This time, can he go? No, cut down. Well, good support there. Kaka.
Finally, Tomasi Kama gets on the try line.
A good start. Seems like a very quiet start. But looking at the team sheet, it would have been electrifying encounter. But then again, they are playing it slow, and maybe the conditions are not really suitable because I guess the turf is slightly wet and slippery.
Yeah, I guess for both of these teams, he's trying to get a feel of the tournament earlier on. You can see the buffing away. He hasn't had any chances, but as you see the replay there, Kilis Kaka giving it to Tomasi Kama, and he only had about 3 meters to go, and easy goal for him.
Yeah, maybe the pace is not there. Well, it's a good kick. Had the distance and the direction, so 2 points at it.
Vital that they get the conversion in this form of the game. So the score stands 7 to over Viper and nothing to Typhoon.
Well, Laga, all these 2 points, the conversions are very vital because these games are going to be very, very tight.
Yes, and no better person than Tomasi Kama there. He's been in the circuit for IRP circuit for quite some time, so he made that one look a bit easier. But it was a good 20 meters away from the post.
Well, once again, very good morning to you. Well, this is Carlton Super Circle 2014, the international leg, the first leg. It's all happening down here in Koggala. Well, as we speak, Typhoon's trying to get forward. Yes, that's a good start.
Yes, they've got to make something out of that. The Typhoons, ball coming out wide to Kumara, Shanaka, and goes back onto the left-hand side. They've got to try and... Yeah, they seem to be going alone every time, and there's the ball popping back outside. Thomas Kama collecting it. Or going for it.
They're lacking a little bit of support play. A little bit of messy bit of play there by the Vipers. Quickly taken.
Yes, again you get he got himself isolated. A little bit lucky there. The Vipers not being back 10, but he just stepped in and went.
Joshua Moon takes it quickly. Try to send it off.
Yeah, they just... Yet another vital mistake. Just inside the Vipers' half, and he's giving a forward pass, which is a bit crucial at this stage. Just looking a bit, lazy there. The Typhoons is throwing the ball left and right. No one really hitting it as we look back at that replay.
Well, Stephen Hunt versus Joshua Moon combination is working out well for them.
Not really working out. Neither of them knew where they wanted to go and where the ball was going.
Constantly with the ball. So anyway, it's a great opportunity for the Typhoons to get back into this game. They are in the Vipers territory. Crucial stage. Still in the middle of the first half. 7-0 to Vipers. Well, if you're just living around here, or if you're even in Colombo, well, the motorways there, you can just come down to call and watch these games very live here, seated here, and that'll be wonderful for you because the atmosphere is fantastic. Brilliant day for a game of rugby.
Yes, and it's a bit cooler, Clifford. See Killy's throwing a long pass across the field to Lima. Deciding to have a go, Finn back inside, and a good ball back inside. Just not being able to hold that one veteran, Diane. And there you go, half-time. Viper 7, Typhoon 0.
A crucial 7 points for them. Good first half, but you can't separate these two teams much apart from that 7 points. There's a 7's game, you never know what's going to happen next. So all what we have to do is wait and see. But on the other hand, if you look at the North Central Typhoons team card, some big names once again. Dinusha Arifala, Dushant Taluke, Hirante Perera, Asit Singh, Ashana Kumara, Joshua Moon, Mark Richards, and also you get Stephen Hunt. Brilliant stuff. And Samit Lakshan, Rizmi Jar is there. So they got some speedy players, quick legs, but they have to get that combination working together.
Oh, certainly in the game of 7's,
that's the man behind Uva Vipers who's driving forward.
Yes, the Uva Vipers Their foreign players are all from New Zealand. Of course, the Typhoons, the South African contingents. As we look at some pictures there of the Vipers, just having a quick chat. There you go, son of Matas helping out the coaching. It's not a really. The Typhoons are only behind by one converted try. So it'll be interesting to see how well they start. As we look at Schumann Maris, the South African gentleman who's coaching the Typhoons, really giving it to the Typhoons.
Well, Typhoons, you have most of the players are from South Africa in Typhoons. That's Joshua Patrick Moon, Mark Richards, Adrian O'Neill, Steve Mark Hunt, and Salip Gobo. Well, that's some big names in rugby.
Yes, and their body language doesn't look too good. Hopefully.
Well, Laga, you can't blame them, but then again, well, it's all a matter of settling in. It's probably like take this game. The first half, I think, it's through, and well, they are ready with the second half. So let's see what they got to deliver this time. Cleanly taken by Shahan Paturuna, the captain. Too much to come out with the ball, trying to break through. Has he got the space? Yes. Well, brought down.
Yeah, he took them on there that time, just to get a few players back inside. Gilly's trying to find a space, and again he throws a pass out on the left. Well,
once again, this time, yes. Tomoshikama receives the ball and he's got support. No, he doesn't got support. Well, Mickelson arrives, but it's too late, but not a clean ball.
Yeah, it was slapped down there by a Typhoon player, so a penalty will go to the Vipers. We see Bocinto Costa there for the Vipers. Oh, it's a knock on. The referee has called a knock on. Had that chance. There was a no-look pass there from Lima, went to Tomasi, and he took the defensive. He took him on, but back the ball back inside. Typhoon player just managed to put his hand on it. Comes in the short side of Tomasi, and he gives it back to Killies. Sandun trying to make something out of that. Coming back inside, wild tackle.
Well, Mickelson this time with the ball. Brought down. He distributes it. It's too far. Carlton De Costa has to run back.
Yeah, he's got to let him come back up. Though he tackled him before he got back up. So it's a penalty to the Vipers. They're very lucky, the Vipers. Well, most of the calls have gone their way. No.
Well, that occasion, Shana Kumar is the culprit. Was trying to kill the ball, going over it. Well, Kumar opts to kicks the ball out.
Yeah, just right next to us, Tiley. He looked very tired when he kicked
that was a lazy kick, wasn't it?
Look at him. Oh, there's some hands on hips there, Clifford. As we see Tomasi Kama, as we so often see.
Well, Carlton De Costa with the throw-in. Goes in, Patruna takes it nicely and sends it back to Kama, and Kama, well, he just looked at Kaka, and then again he puts the ball in front and Kaka goes for it, and Kaka with the run. It's a foot race now. Well, this odd-shaped ball is not friendly, but this time it was really good for him, and he scores. Kaka scores his first try in Carlton Super 7's. That's try number 2 for Uwe Vipers.
Yeah, you can't really coach that sort of thing, Clifford. Tomasi Kama, that's what you call a combination understanding. You just saw the gap out wide. We saw as we see Killies just kicking the ball along, and he hit one of the Typhoons players. At last he hit one, hit his leg, and so he helped him out a bit. But yeah, that was well played. Tomasi seeing it out wide, the space out wide, and he kicked behind Killies, or behind the Typhoon defenders, and Killies was always good enough to get behind them and just kick the ball along, and got a bit of help from the Typhoon player there. Conversion again, not successful.
Well, that is 1-12-0. That seems to be a healthy lead, but you never know.
Yeah, just cruising it, just doing it easy, I will say. The Vipers, Tomasi looking like he's at the backyard of his place back in New Zealand, no?
Well, on the other hand, Typhoons getting instructions from the bench.
I guess a lot of experience, will help a hell of a lot. As we see, Tomasi just kicking it flat.
Well, good collection. Goes down. Well, once again, good run there by Lakshan, Samantha Lakshan.
Yeah, won that ruck properly. So we see Milkinson coming from the side to the referee. Quick tap.
Ruck!
Vipers, yes, Typhoons players early up, not 10 till yes, they're giving him another penalty. Another quick tap.
Well, stolen this time. Uber Vipers. Typhoons, they were soft on that pass. And once again, it's just kick and chase.
That was Ashan Costa seeing the space behind it and he chipped.
Oh, I don't know, it's a good idea. Samit Dhananjay seems to be full, but quickly taken.
Yeah, there was space at the back, but the kick wasn't good enough. He chipped it right to the sideline. So quick throw back inside. Ruck inside Typhoon's half, and that was another silly pass and just went outside. You can't really do much with that sort of pass. So we see DJ Forbes and the manager Chindaka Nana on the sideline rolling the substitution. So obviously they feel that they have the game under control. So they've
well, pretty much they have passed through the halfway stage of the second half. So 12-0. They know the game is in their hand. They have to keep the ball.
Yes, as we see Kayan coming out and Alves Radika replacing him in the forwards. Inside, just 5 meters away from the Typhoons area. Typhoons try line, and that was a ball win line out.
Ashan. Well, quickly taken, sends it out to Kama. Well, Kama finds Nicholson on the right and also Costa on the right for him, and Nicholson goes. Now Costa collects it. Good offload and cleanly collected. Good stuff. Shahan Paturan, in fact. He scores his first try, the captain for Uva Vipers.
Yes, well created try. Yes, yeah. See Lima walking back as we see Nicholson there. Just a wee step on the left hand side. Take the tackle, offload. Simple as you can, simple as you want.
Well, that's good understanding.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Thomas had the ball on that ruck ball, and he skipped the guy, the player next to him, and he skipped it to Milkinson. He knew that one-on-one he'll have a bit of space out wide. See Lima there, the conversion from Karma.
Well, it's a tough one against the wind. Well, yes, it had the direction, but not the distance.
Yes, we see DJ Forbes on now for Milkinson.
Well, definitely Mickelson has played his part. So Forbes, we are seeing him for the first time. The All Black servant captain. Oh, kicking against the wind. Didn't reach that 10-meter mark.
Yeah, very casual. A very casual kick-off there by Killies and didn't go down. So free kick halfway for the Typhoons. I think the holder is gone, so this is their last chance to make the score look a bit pretty.
Well, Lakshan sends it to Nell. Goes down, was too high. Paturana holds on to him, brings him down. Lakshan dishes it out. And once again, well, this time it's Hunt. Sends it in. Well, it seems like a good, powerful run by
Stay up, Red.
well, Sandile. Well, once again, it's Nell this time. Held back and brought down by Veeratna.
Yes. Yeah, just got to be careful there. Number 9 just going straight off his feet and trying to seal that ball instead of just going over it. And it's a penalty. And there you go.
Well, that's the final whistle. First game, 17-0. Uva Vipers walking out as the winners. Good start. Well, once again, very good morning to all our viewers and welcome to Carlton Sports Network, the premium sports network in Sri Lanka, bringing you live coverage of Carlton Super 7's 2014. And this is going to be an exciting and electrifying day. And this is day 1 of 2 days of rugby. And the first leg played down here in Koggala BOI grounds. And this is pretty much open to everybody. Well, if you're down in Colombo, up in Colombo rather, you can just come down to Galle and watch this game live. And the atmosphere here, well, you can't compromise on that. It's unbelievably fantastic. And also, if you don't get a chance to come, well, you can watch this live here on CSN. Well, you can see the highlights of the first match. Well, that was for Vipers taking on the Concentrate Typhoons. Good start by the Vipers, but then again Kama going for that first try and the second one. Well, that was fantastic play by Kaka. Well, all just had to do was just put the ball and chase behind with a foot race. And the third try, Mickelson going with the ball and offloading it to Pathurana, and Pathurana scores. So 3 tries to Vipers, and that is the first game, and that was a good start for Vipers. Coming up next will be Eastern Eagles will be taking on Central Kings. Well, game number 2. Central Kings taking on Eastern Eagles. Well, this time joining me here in the commentary, that'll be Dinok. Dinok, good morning to you.
Good morning, Clifford. It's a beautiful day here at Koggala, the first day of the Carlton International 7's as the Eastern Eagle kick off. Good take from the Central Kings player, and it's beautiful run from Imosi, and he will score the first try for Central Kings on the board. Just off the right post, superb try from Imosi Mulivero. So that was a easy try, Clifford, coming off the kickoff.
Well, that's a fantastic start for the Central Kings. Well, this is what you dream of, And when you playing the first game, a little bit like Husky, but then again, look at that run, powerful run. Look at that, beauty. Good start for them. Well, 5 points on the board for Central Kings. Well, Central Kings, if you look at them, it's a promising outfit and they can deliver. Captained by Rohit Rajapaksa, and they did so well in the local league, but unfortunate to not finish on top. They finished third, I guess. But on the other hand, here they have another great opportunity, and I'm sure they can bounce back. And also Eastern Eagles, some big names, well, they have to bounce back as well. They had a poor run when it comes to the local league. Well, poor restart.
A poor mistake there by Imosi, putting the kick straight out, so it'll be a restart once again for the Eastern Eagles. So mistake there, quick tap taken. Give it to Mohammad Sharif.
Well, Sharif, the big lad, and he was really good in that location. Well, this time, this is going to be. Well, it was a good, powerful run, but couldn't hold on to it. Lamesa. Well, to Tulaj Pereira. And Chamara Dabre couldn't hold on to that.
That was a bad pass. I think Chamara Dabre ran a two-head and not waiting for the ball. They need to concentrate a little bit here because it's a different conditions playing at Koggala for the first time. It's a fantastic ground, of course. And they need to also work with the wind factor here. It's a strong area.
Well, obviously, the wind factor will play, but then again, they have to have some quick hands, and well, this is a good chance for them. And well, that is Rohit Rajapaksa, captain of the Central Kings. Well, clean take, good chance for them.
Off comes Richard Dharmapala with the ball on the left flank. He's been brought down, knocks the ball in the meantime.
Well, Tulaj Pereira, good tackle. Dabre with the ball this time. He's been brought down. Where's there? Well, sends it out. Omelsi. Well, Sharif this time with the ball. Well, he's looking for some space. Well, once again, doing that basketball thing. And he gets away. Oh, unfortunate. Good run there.
Yeah, Clifford, good run, but just pushed out from the defenders. So it'll be a line out for Central Kings inside their own 20.
Well, there goes Sharif. Oh, he was actually expecting that. He was kind of looking for that. All right, mate, come up to me. I'm there. Well, Sharif giving instructions. He had a fantastic tournament in the local league, playing for the Northern Gladiators. Well, the players have been shuffled around with the auction. The 300 plus players been auctioned. Well, once again, Rohit Rajapaksa. Well, Dabre this time picks it up, and he's got a chance. Almost there. Emosi. Brought down. Lyra Singh there. Well, this time, Dharumpala, can he go all the way? Well, good run by Dharumpala. Brought down by Dulaj.
Contest.
The referee says that it's contest. Will release the ball.
Sitting. Stay up.
That was the tackle falling on, not staying on the feet while recovering the ball. Good run from Richard Dharmapala anyway. Quick tap taken by Nigel Rathpatha. And once again a good run, this time from Nigel Rathpatha in supporting line. Rough set up for Central Kings. The ball comes out. Rathpatha, Dharmapala joining in from the right wing. Steps. And gives it to Matthew. And once again the try scorer, Imosi, going under the post for the Central Kings for the second try.
Well, second try there by Imosi. A good bit of play. Good start for the Central Kings. Eastern Eagles, they're trying to bounce back. Well, no chance. But Central Kings pushing forward, not giving a chance. Well, they had a little bit of anxious moments, but then again, they bounced back very well with their own 25. That's good bit of work by the Central Kings.
Yes, they were. Once again, you can see the replay there. Good inside pass, off the tackle, holding on, and beautiful try from Imosi under the post. And they lead 10 points to nil. Still in the first half. For the Central Kings to kick off. Imosi Mulivero puts the high kick in. And once again into touch, so it'll be a restart once again. Two mistakes from Imosi as he scored the tries also, Clifford.
Well, you can't blame him this time because it was the win factor contributed, so definitely yes. Well, Eastern Eagles, every time they sends out a promising outfit, but they don't deliver. But this time, it's going to be a fresh start for them after 2 good years. And definitely they want to make an impact. As we speak, Lavase Rupina trying to drive but quickly taken by Imosi. Looking for his third try.
Good support play from Rohit Rajapaksa. They are combined on the left. Quick hands passing to the post. Once again 12 points to nil with the conversion to come. Comfortable lead for the Central Kings. And it was set up by Imosi Mulivero once again in the center field, dashing through in the middle as the conversion goes over, so it'll be 19 points to nil.
Well, that seems to be the halftime. 19-0. Good start for the Central Kings. Well, they have to bounce back. The Eastern Eagles, they have to think what went wrong in the first half. Probably their defense. Well, once again, now they have the psychological advantage of scoring a try, and just soon after that, the quick play, and it comes in as a scrum. So definitely they'll be trying to do something out of it. And Sharif with the foot in. He's got the ball in hand. As we speak, Dharumpala coming off.
Set. Stay.
Well, Eastern Eagles, Sharif sends the ball in, sends it to Luwasa. Well, kick and charge. Well, not a clean
No
one.
ball side. No ball side.
It's all going the Eastern Eagles' way this time. Quickly taken. Levasa. Well, looking for Lyra Gursinger trying to go through, and he goes. Well, good try. This is what they wanted. Eastern Eagles, I'm sure they've had a hard half-time talk, and this time it's paying off. Quick tries, back-to-back, almost near the post. So it's 7-0, and this is going to be, well, quickly converted. It's 14-19. They're coming back into this game. Dinuk, what's your say on this?
It's even contest here. Just to describe the try, it was from the rock, play called offside. So then from there on, it was a very good try for the Eastern Eagles. 14 points to 19. A converted try will do this for Eastern Eagles, as the Central Kings need to defend. As we see, Rohit Rajapaksa has been taken out. Short kickoff, trying to regain the ball, but knocks the ball forward.
Well, Samar Tilke was quick on that ball. So we can say Leo Lolo on the field. Good to see him back. Well, Eastern Eagles coming down with Central Kings 19-14. Central Kings still leading.
So once again, you can see the replay there. Short kickoff, good thinking, trying to regain the ball and score. But the knock forward there. In the meantime, the ball comes out. Nigel Ratwata. Now at the corner is Anuruddha Vilwara. This lad has pace. He has the cover defense coming up. Does he have the pace to go all over? Yes, he does. So the Central Kings come back once again and score the try on the left corner. So it goes on to 24 points to 14. Brilliant try from Anuruddha Vilwara on the left corner. And that's sheer pace.
Well, look at that. This is what he's been doing throughout the tournament, the local leg. Well, the moment he gets pace, he just goes to that run, and then again he goes down the stretch. And he did it beautifully. Good try for him. Well, I think that's going to seal off the play for Central Kings. But it's going to be a tight call though.
It'll be hard to come back from here on for the Eastern Eagles, as the conversion just going off the right post due to the wind.
Well, the loose first half is going to cost them Eastern Eagles. But on the other hand, Central Kings doing it nicely. This is a dangerous player. He is so dangerous, so powerful. He's got pace. Anuruddha Vilwara. Good restart, kicking with the wind. Collected a low pass. Well, Wakatabu sends it out. Once again, ball is with Wakatabu. Been brought down. He needs support. He's got support. Rock is forming. Not releasing the ball. Central Kings with the ball this time. Quickly taken.
Gives it to Chula Susanta. Long cutout pass to Mulivero once again. Trying to step through. Gives the offload, but it's a forward pass.
Well, time is running out for Eastern Eagles. But once again, a very good morning to all our viewers. Well, there you go. That's a replay. What happened on that occasion? It's knock forward or forward pass. Well, Carlton Super 7's 2014, the first leg down here in BOA grounds in Koggala, looking fantastic. Game number 2, 24-14. Central Kings leading against Eastern Eagles. Eagles playing in white and pink. Well, as we speak. Well, the ball has been held. Releasing.
It was mal form there, so it has to come down and release the ball. So Eastern Eagles making some changes.
Let's go.
At the final minute ticking off, few seconds to go, and the second game of the Carlton's International 7's here at Koggala. You are watching it live on Carlton Sports Network. At the scrum for the Central Kings, put down Nigel Ratwata with the ball. He's been wrapped around by the Eastern Eagles defense, and a knock forward in the meantime.
Well, one last chance, I guess, for the Eastern Eagles.
Let's play. Let's go. Let's play.
Well, they have to make it count this time. Yes, the hooter goes. So this is going to be the final play. Even if they score, it's going to be maximum 21 points. So, well, this game goes to the Central Kings. Well, that's the final whistle. 24-14. Central Kings winning the game number 2 of the Carlton International 7's 2014 first leg down here in Koggala.
So just reminding you that is the final score, 24-14 here at the Carlton Super 7's. Very good morning, Sri Lanka. Mulivoro, Imosi Mulivoro, we've seen him on the 7 circuit on a number of occasions, a hat-trick of tries to open his account. And they got off to a fantastic start, but then they just let the team come back, the Eastern Eagles. There is Mulivoro with his second. And there's the hat-trick, Sean. Lovely work here from Rajapaksa as well on the inside pass. Mulivoro's in for the hat-trick.
Nicely timed. Good morning, Sri Lanka. Hope you're well today. It is a beautiful day in Koggala. We'll say just setting up through the highlights because it has been a fabulous, cracking start with this Carlton Super 7's 2014. And how nice to be able to run out in this weather. It is absolutely beautiful. The conditions underfoot, you can see the turf a little bit soft, but perfect for running on.
As we saw there from one of the flying Sri Lankans, Vilvada got offered half an opportunity, went down the left-hand flank and he didn't look back. And the next match here is the Western Warriors in the white strip, taking on the Northern Gladiators in the left.
That's it, something to look forward to. Thank you very much to Clifford and Dinok for the run out for the first two games, and Koggala, of course, good friend of ours. And here's the kickoff, nice and long.
Well, it has gone long, but it's fallen into the hands of Folau Niu, Tongan-born man from the United States of America, his first time in Sri Lanka. Giving the ball a little bit of air as well are the Northern Gladiators. Happy to stay within the 22, just controlling possession. And now just looking for some mismatches and some opportunities out wide.
That's right, Pradipli Nagaya to Muthu Tantri and then across to the winger. This is, of course, really just standard format players getting used to each other is very critical, that they manage to get that ball in the hands and just control that.
Well, they've turned it over, and so now the first opportunity for the Western Warriors with ball in hand. Lutu Mailangi into the tackle, 15 short. Slow to recycle, and the referee said that it's been lost forward as well. So early errors, would expect that on the first day from these two teams.
That's right, you got to give these players a little bit of leeway. For everybody watching around Sri Lanka on live on CSN, nice to have you on board. It is a spectacular day in Koggala, and I'll tell you this much, the rugby is just going to get so intense. We're going to enjoy it, hope you will as well. You've got the replays, you've got the slow-mos, you've got everything in profile. As the ball now for the
so the Northern Gladiators, red and yellow strip, feed the scrum. They spent most of the first half in their own 22, and now they've got the ball wide. Looking to try and break the first tackle was Halai Whanua. And now they get it wide. Good play here from Northern Gladiators. Muthathandri just loses his footing, and has he lost the ball forward? Referee says no, a dangerous tackle here coming in. Push Paku Maru.
Well, Push Pumara's just got a yellow first thing in the morning. He's just had breakfast, so he's off for the first sin bin story. But Muthathandri just couldn't hold his feet. Had he done so, they were in for a try for sure.
Well, it's 6-on-7 now, and they've got to hold on to the possession. They've turned it over. Costly for the Gladiators. Rajapaksa, the captain, takes it into contact. I won't be in too much of a hurry. Here's Raikambula, Lotte Raikambula. Gets it out to Thakau, who's big and strong. Uses the fen. That's not Thakau, actually that's Vota. Johnny Vota looks very much like Thakau.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp as nails. Thakau, of course, was back here in Sri Lanka, Willie. Here's the last slow-mo of that. Oh, goodness, that could have been a little bit difficult for Muthathandri. Just dipped his shoulder over the top, and he actually hit the ground head first. It could have been quite nasty. Lucky that he is up and running, so he's okay. I was just saying, Thakau has been coaching Sri Lanka, Willie. He's been out as the national coach. Went out to the Commonwealth Games with the lads, and here's a run through.
Naingi, Joseph Naingi, the Fijian-born, first trip to Sri Lanka, and that's the first try of the match as well. An error coming from the Northern Gladiators feed, and first on the board are the Western Warriors.
2-2, and what a nice sight. Having the First Lady here early morning, all sharp and pleasant to watch our young lads run out. Of course, this Carlton 7's is perhaps one of Sri Lanka's greatest ambitions for young rugby players. The opportunity to try and be professional, or at least live as a professional for 2.5 weeks, play with the best that the game has to offer in the world, and to go through with the coaches and the trainers and the physios, all from the professional codes in New Zealand, in Fiji, in Tonga, in England, in Samoa, in South Africa. And here's that first try. His visit to Sri Lanka will be a memorable one because he's just got underneath the posts, or at least a little bit to the uprights, right of the uprights. Good feeling. Carlton Super 7's 2014. Welcome to Koggala and welcome Sri Lanka.
So the sin bin returns. We often see that when a side is down to 6 players, they actually find something special. And so the Warriors down to 6 players. Now they return to the 7 as they restart. Claimed there by Laya. Now the pass, Marija. He'll have to find something special, the inspirational captain for Sri Lanka. Here they are, the Gladiators now, just being patient, prepared to take the ball into contact, and then they move it wide. Veremalua is quick, and he's got on the outside. Good support again from Muthathandri. He's had a very good first 6.5 minutes. And now they clear, do the Gladiators. Players out to the left. Good, strong passes. Marija. He throws it out to Whanua. Now they've got it on the outside. A foot race. Has he got the pace? One to beat, but he should score, and he will. Nice and easy goes around Hapagora. And that's a great response from the Northern Gladiators.
True, really. Hapagora has got unique skills. He's really quick off the mark. And of course, Muthathandri, Fazim, Maja, Hapagora coming back from the Commonwealth Games. So they'll bring a little bit of confidence back with the shield in their pockets. They had a tough time against England and running out against Australia as well. So all the learning curve. But here's Hapagora, nice step. Gets away from the tackle. And then it's a little bit of a stroll, really. Just moves the ball in the other hand. Gets around as close to the uprights as possible. He's one of the talents Sri Lanka has been banking on, together with Surya Bandara. And we will see a lot of those players today because they're captain in their respective franchises. Wonderful sight, Willie.
And the great thing about it is that he brought it closer, so that conversion means that they're ahead by 7 points to 5. That's intelligent play.
True. And this is all part of the game, and this is what you do in practice. You try and work out those little strategies. The little things are so important. When you actually get to score the try and execute, make sure you make it as easy as possible to try and get that conversion. The 2 points are such a critical factor.
Well, the mistake there from the restart, out on the full man in 7's, that means that you give the ball back to the opposition. And so down by 2 points still, plenty of time left as we look at the captain there. Raju Paksa, a very, very good player. Yoshida leads well, but they'll need something very, very special. And this time, just before the break, they have possession. They've got the 7 players back on the field, and now they go to a set piece. The dummy runners in behind now, one pass, and there is Rajapaksa. Feels that he can't go all the way, so now he holds onto the ball and just loses it in contact. Good tackle coming in from Falau Niu, and going back is Zavere Malua. No advantage, but the referee says play on. Marija has it. Marija still has it. Now he's broken free. Changing angles are the Gladiators, looking to try and go coast to coast from their own goal line. But in the tackle there, Hapagora, the try scorer, he's lost it forward. And now it's hot potato out to Lutu Mailangi. Rakambula. Now they go wide. The gap closes very quickly. Here's Rajapaksa again. You can see how the defence swarms in every time that he touches the ball. Lutu Mailangi, now they get it right wide. Here's the man that went to the Naughty Boys chair, Push Pakamara. Still in possession are the Western Force, and now they decide to go straight. Good tackle coming in, but Rajapaksa is there yet again. Third time he's handled it. And the referee has the hand out, so there will be a penalty advantage if they don't score here. They look to go wide. Bota, he gets it wide to Nyang. He scored the first try. Releases the ball, gets to his feet, and the referee says that is it. Advantage over. In half-time, the Northern Gladiators leading the Western Warriors by 7-5.
Well, you can see the players on the deck, Willie. It is exhausting as the local fans turn up in their numbers, the branded franchise supporters. What a nice sight. And this is going to grow in stature because the numbers are turning up here in Koggala. And if you are driving past or happen to be in the southern part of Sri Lanka, can't think of a better place, Willie, than to be here watching the game with us and enjoying this Super 7's here in Sri Lanka.
Well, one thing they're guaranteed is obviously great weather and obviously this field as well. So hello everybody in Sri Lanka. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. We're certainly very honoured to be here and watching these two teams in their first game.
Absolutely, and just in case you're wondering, I've got my Vipers shirt on, and that was what I did the intro with. And much pride to both these sides out in the middle right now. But of course, the Carlton 7's is not just rugby in the middle. It's about a bigger plan that we've been working on for Carlton. And Nama Rajapaksa many seasons ago, Willie, sat down and thought we need to try and upgrade the quality of rugby, the quality of rugby thinking, and the opportunities for younger rugby players in Sri Lanka, especially with 7's being an Olympic sport now. We need to really get our act together because this, I think, for Sri Lanka is a bigger future. 15's, of course, you've got to try and pack in those big yards and the big container vessels. 900 kg packs is always tough, you know that. And it's about trying to get the 7's game sorted out. And I think we're on the right path for sure.
Well, there's no doubt about that. We saw the development of Sri Lanka in the 4 years from the last Commonwealth Games to just how much they had improved, and by every outing, every game they seem to get better and better.
Well, it's a hard learning curve really to travel the international circuit, even in Asia. Currently Sri Lanka are number 3 on the Asian series, the rankings, and that's something we're looking forward to improving this season with all the experience that they have got. We've got some very good young players and we're trying to blood them in the Asian 5. So we've got 5 tournaments coming up for the Asian series, and of course Sri Lanka's women, which gives me a lot of pride to say that as well, are currently number 5 in Asia, and they get to go to the Asian series starting with Hong Kong and Shanghai in August and October.
Well, I know you're doing a lot of work with them, and so how have you found the development of the women's game of 7's?
Well, it's the biggest challenge I've had so far in my rugby career, and it's a good challenge as well, because we've got to prepare the men and the women for the Olympic qualifiers, Willie, and for the World Cup qualifiers as well. And I think it's such a great opportunity to be able to get these players into a professional frame of mind. Of course, it's tough. It takes a lot of practice and a lot of conditioning and a lot of mental prep.
So the two sides are ready. Northern Gladiators playing from right to left. They kick off and almost retrieved there by Koggala. The try scorer, geez, that would have been a fantastic start to the second half.
Well, he's angry with himself, Willie. He should have really collected it. He's a sharp lad, and he had it wind within his grasp, but just couldn't hold on to it. There's a very strong wind, Willie, coming right across the ground from the ocean. So they've got to measure that up, and I think teams will take that into consideration.
Well, warm conditions, and so the knock-on means that the Western Warriors, even though they trail by, or they lead by 2 rather, in no hurry to get to the set piece.
Set.
Push Pakumara, feeds the scrum. Raikambula his first receiver. Lotte Raikambula. Now he brings it on the inside to Volta.
Get back.
More possession. Well, he's been around the circuit for so long, 105 tries to his name in the New Zealand 7's. Lotte Raikambula, the man with the ball there. Push Pakumura's been very good, getting active and finding himself in a very good position. Lutu Mailangi should have too much pace to get through the first gap, but then they come again at him. Very good tackle as well. And here's one of the players, Volta on the inside. Rajapaksa is there. If he can fend off and pass, they should score. Referee says no advantage, and so we'll come back for the penalty. High tackle.
Well, you can see the players puffing a little bit, but it is tough on the legs because the sun is intense, even at this time of the morning, and it's going to get hotter for sure. So they've got to try and absorb that heat and then try and recover in the process. Tough.
Long advantage there from the referee, Lotte Raikambula. He's in no hurry to put the ball into touch, and they'll go to another set piece. Well, the beauty of this competition is, as we've said all the time, that the Sri Lankan players get a chance to actually play with, but they also get to live with and get to identify what's required to be a professional 7's player.
Yes, Willie, and that is, of course, absolute gold dust. It's almost like a platinum experience. You can't buy that for money, and it's worth so much for younger players and for the more experienced as well, to be able to live with the Fijians and the Tongans and the Samoans and to breathe that air. Fabulous stuff.
Well, everything going the Western Warriors way at the moment. Push Pakumotu takes the quick tap and he gives it to Raikambula. Raikambula looking to go through the gap, and then he creates some space. Now the gas comes on. The push, the fend, and he left too much pace, Thakau. The national coach, Stefano Thakau, 86 tries in his illustrious career for Fiji in the IRB 7 circuit, and the Warriors take the lead out to 7.
Well, what a pleasant sight to see Stefano. You know, he's Sete, as we call him here in Sri Lanka. He's part of the family, really, and wonderful to see him. There he is, doing what he does with absolute ease. He's such an artist, isn't he? He really is so clever and so strong off his feet, Willie. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, one of the nicest men you'd ever want to meet, but until you get on a rugby field, that is.
Yes, too true. He's very soft-spoken off the field. You know, his mind himself is a bit of a shadow on the field. My goodness.
Well, that's a different story, and we know from last year that the Western Warriors were very disappointed at the way that they had performed, in particular on day 2. And so they'll be desperate now to try and get off to a better series tournament. This, of course, the first leg of 2. We head to Colombo next week, but plenty of rugby to be played between now and then.
Absolutely, and of course the ground here in Koggala, the BOI facility, maintained by the Air Force and now part of the Carlton Super 7's network. Looking very special as the kickoff on the restart.
Rakambula pushes it deep. Well taken there by Hapagora. And that looks like it's been knocked forward, and so Gladiators will still have possession, but they've gone with the quick throw, so the referee says play on. Good sevens play. Good awareness of the rules as well. And now they get it wide here to Mawalu. Just come on the field, has Mawalu. The hit and spin from Halaiwhenua.
Get back!
So fresh legs, an important part of sevens, getting some fresh legs onto the field. 2-on-1. Thakau is out there. Now he comes in and makes the tackle. Big flying Fijians are everywhere. Nangulevu is one of them, and now the quick hands was required, and that's a very, very good pass to get it out wide. Now the pace comes on from Mawalu. Inside to Halaiwhenua, then back out to Mawalu. Try time. Too big and strong. He's in.
Yes, very much so. Nicely done by the Fijians. 1-2, 1-2, in and out. Nicely controlled. And that's what you get from these lads. They are so special in the way they run the ball wide and create space for themselves. There it is, quite simple. Put the gas on, and then the man on the outside, he's got too much pace. The cover defense not good enough on the day, and try time.
Wangavulangi is the tackler. Tried to get across, but lovely interplay between Mawalu and Halaiwhenua. Tongan number 12 for the Northern Gladiators. So this game is certainly 9 out of reach. Conversion would put them ahead.
Well, no, it wasn't good enough. Just didn't have the elevation there. So 12 all as we run through the dugout. Willie?
Yeah, of course, we had the Western Warriors ahead by 7-5, but they actually hadn't had the conversion, so that's the reason why. Now we're all tied up.
All the franchises, of course, geared up. There's Bilal Hassan now, fresh legs on the park for the Warriors.
Well, it's cardinal sin as well. After you've scored a try to draw level, you give possession back to the opposition with the penalty in halfway.
Well, these are all those little things, the little W's that you've got to get sorted out.
White.
And that's why you spend the time in practice as a squad. But of course, little factors will change. A little bit of pressure will affect everybody.
Vanapura, he's just come on the field, and so links up with Rakambula, the dummy run. And now they push it wide out to another new player on the field, Nangulevu. Nangulevu looking for the support, holds the big hand up, and now they've got it out to Thakau.
Knock back.
Knock back, says the referee, and so play on. Rakambula goes in and tries to clear it up.
Penalty play, don't it?
And the penalty had to come.
Now
Quick
mark
tap.
here, mark here. Mark here.
Nangulevu trying to get on with it, and now he does. The tap and the pass. Hassan, he's just come on the field.
Roll away, back.
Big defence, big moment of the game as well. A try here should secure it for the Warriors. They go down the flank. Thakau scored one. He gets it one more pass, and they will score in the corner. Great way to finish for the Western Warriors.
That's it, Rakambula getting in the corner there. Players taking some time to get off the deck. Here it is, that slow-mo replay. Plenty of space on the outside. And the defense coming across, but Mutatantri just not strong enough to be able to knock Rakambula out of the way.
Well, they just upped the tempo in that last 60 seconds. Did the Western Warriors. Rakambula, the try scorer. Thakau could have got there himself. Unselfishly releasing the ball. So the Warriors lead by 5, this to make it 7. Oh, tremendous kick!
Well, there you go. Just as we said about getting those little conversions over on the stroke, there you go, just over the bar and nicely done.
And so the Warriors have defeated the Northern Gladiators in their first game in Section B of the competition. 3 tries to 2. And after 14 pulsating minutes, the Western Warriors have beaten the Northern Gladiators by 19 points to 12. Just confirmation there of a 3 tries to 2, the Warriors. And let's look at the highlights of that match. This is how it started with Joseph Nainge opening the account for the Western Warriors. And then a brilliant response here from the Gladiators. Hapagora getting on the outside, using his pace, and this was clever. Intelligent play from a very, very good player here, bringing the ball closer to the post so that the conversion, which was successful, would give them the lead. And so the Gladiators led by 2, and then they got to head the switch into Stefano Thakau, the big Fijian, the national coach of Sri Lanka. Brought it to 12-7, and then the little 1-2 between Halai Whanua and Mawalu. Mawalu scores in the corner. We're all tied up, and then just on the break of half-time, Stefano Thakau gets it out to Raikambula. He scores in the corner. The conversion was good. Western Warriors have beaten the Gladiators by 19 points to 12. And here is the match. Up next, the Northwestern Blacks and the Southern Sharks. Southern Sharks playing from left to right. Big tap, and they get the ball back in first position. Chong. There's a very good play. We'll get to him a little bit later on. Taya Singh. Now they push it wide. This is a very good start from the Sharks. A brilliant start from the Sharks. Out wide, and he's in. Muirhead, Andrew Muirhead in jersey 3.
We've lost a beautiful play out wide by the Sharks. Took him on.
Well, they've got Osea Kolinisau down in jersey 3, and that clearly wasn't Kolinisau that scored the first try. But nonetheless, the Sharks are on the board and lead by 5 points to 0. So Naturanga scores the first try. And now what can the Northwestern Blacks return with? They've got possession. They've certainly got plenty of class out wide, and that's where they look to go now. The dummy, and that's Matoto, Anthony Matoto, the big Tongan-born player. But they're guilty of going into contact and holding on to possession, and so here go the Sharks again. Second chance with possession, Pew too wide. And he says, let's get it wide, and that's what they look to try and do now. Through the gap, the backflip really didn't work from Jia Singh.
That was Vatemo Ratavuno, eh?
And now more loose ball. That's Kolinisau that does actually kick it forward. So Kolinisau is in jersey number 3. Pure Tuwai. Tuwai has options, gets it out to Kolinisau, and Kolinisau's in. Second try for the Southern Sharks. 20 tries in 2014 for the Fijian representative. And a flying shark by the Southern Sharks.
Yeah, he made it too easy. He made it look very easy there, just fending off Amjad Bucks, putting him on the ground and just popping it back. Of course, Kolinisau has been in the circuit for a while. Really, but been missing for a while. 10-0 to the Sharks. A very good start. I think the Blacks were just a bit guilty of taking that ball into contact without having support. So once that ball was turned over, it's all over inside their half.
So the good start now, the very, very quick restart from Kolinisau. He's got all the tricks in the book. He's picked up the ball, and now he's just raced away. There is space on the outside, and that's where the pass goes. Jaya Singh has it. Jaya Singh inside, outside. Jaya Singh will score! Oh, what class from the Southern Sharks. Firstly, the awareness by Kolinisau that all of the players were back around 15 metres. The quick kickoff, and he retrieved the ball, and then they got it wide. And look at the footwork from Jaya Singh.
Yeah, one of the speeds during the game in Sri Lanka, really visualizing him. Beautiful running. I started running inside, outside, and underneath the post.
Jaya Singh shows a clean pair of heels. He didn't drop pace at all when he was stepping on the inside, outside.
Northwestern Blacks don't have any answers,
They've got to wake up, the Northwestern Blacks. They've got to keep watching everything that happens, because Kolinisau's got all the tricks in the book. Now they go for the traditional start. There is a breeze here. Holds up in the air, and Pio Tuwai taps it back, and ball possession for the Sharks. Rauvovo, he throws a big long pass that goes 30 metres. Now it's back to Tuwai. Been involved very heavily in the game, has the Fijian representative. Play on, says the referee. And finally, the Northwestern Blacks have possession. back into the sweeping position. Step. Now the acceleration. Ball is available. Do they come through the side? Yes, says the referee. And guilty of just holding on to the ball. Now,
Little Bium Jaisinger trying to take on those two big Fijians.
Ravalval, here's Jai Singer again. He scored one try. Gets it back to Ravalval. More possession, more advantage as well, because there is a penalty that will be played. Pop back, here's Pio Tuwai. Look how much time he has, the big man. Then he steps, draws in two defenders, and then there's a lovely little pop pass out there to Ravalval. And now they get it wide to Surya Bandara. Surya Bandara should have too much pace, and he's got the angle. There is try number 4.
Yeah, the Southern Sharks is having it easy there. Surya Bandara, of course, the national captain for Sri Lanka. Very nippy, as we see the replay there. Bravono just popping it out to the left-hand side. Surya running it to the corner.
Well, the game of 7's is all about controlling possession and the tempo, and that's what the Southern Sharks have certainly done in the first 6.5 minutes of this game. They've caught the Northwestern Blacks sleeping, and they've punished them.
See the conversion, not successful. So there you are, scores days 19 to the Sharks.
As in 7's, the team that scores the try restarts it. And so there is Osea Kolinisau. So much experience from him, and on that occasion, has it gone the required 10? No, it hasn't, says the referee, and so a penalty for the Northwestern Blacks on the halfway mark. No hurry here. Amjad, he throws it forward to Taya Singer. Taya Singer now gets it wide to Tuapo. Tuapo, the man from Australia, looking for the intercept, managing to evade 2 tackles, and that's great work. Now they've got it wide, the numbers are out here, that pass looks great, and quickly received as well. Away goes Mohammed Afzal, steps, brings it around and improves the position. That's a terrific response from the Northwestern Blacks. And what about that pass? Right in line, that was beautiful from Jordan Tupo.
Yeah, they had to hit back straight away, the Western Blacks. As we look at that long pass out wide, you got to be cheeky there when you got over the line. I guess when you're trailing by that much, you need to take it in as much as you can so you can get 7 points.
Well, that's what he tried to do. Mohammed Afzal, his first try of the 2014 season. The referee says that's half-time. Oranges. And after 17 fantastic minutes, the Southern Sharks are leading the Northwestern Blacks by 24-5.
As we look at the huddle there, it doesn't look too happy in that Western Blacks camp. It's a very good start by the Sharks, of course coached by Chris Roach from Australia. He's been here for a couple of tournaments, so obviously he's got a bit of experience on this sort of occasion.
Well, it's all about making these guys, preparing these guys, and I saw them in the pool this morning at 6:30, having a pool session, just stretching out the legs, and so there was a few of them that obviously not too keen on getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning, because I saw a few of them running around knocking on doors to make sure they were all there.
And as we see some of the pictures we just saw there, Big Pio, he looks very relaxed on the field. Had a chat to him one day, and he's quite a soft-spoken guy. He looks like he's playing in his backyard most of the time.
Well, what a class act he was, part of that Fijian side that comprehensively beat New Zealand when they won their first title in Dubai in November, December of last year. 44 points to 0 was the scoreline on that occasion, and he was a very big part of it, was Pio Tuwai, as was Osea Kolinisau.
Yeah, most of these players, as we see some of the pictures here, is Mrs. Rajabaksa, of course, cheering on the boys.
Well, isn't it something special to have the First Lady present for a competition of this ilk? And she's a big Sevens fan too, isn't she?
Yeah, of course. I don't think she has missed any of the games this year. Right throughout the club competition. So we see some of the officials.
So the Northwestern Blacks trail by 19 points. They now have the opportunity to try and turn this game around. They need possession, and they need to make sure the ball goes 10 metres. The restart from Garland hasn't gone 10, and so another mistake as 2Y brings it back to the halfway. The big 6'5" frame of Pio 2Y stepping and breaking the tackle of 2, 3, 4, 5 players now. Then he releases it. Lovely pass out to Kolini Sau, his teammate Kolini Sau. Now he's going to show us a bit of magic. Ball popped up. It may have gone forward, and it has, says the referee. No real advantage, and so they'll come back for the scrum.
Yeah, big Pio there, just looking very casual, throwing the ball out to Kolini Sau. Kolini Sau took him on, had a go, and got stuck.
Well, there is one of the players for the Northern West and Blacks, and Chong, Samoan representative, played a lot of his rugby in North Harbour region in Auckland of New Zealand.
These guys must be finding it very hard with the hit, Willie.
Well, that's something that they've got to identify. Obviously, it's better. We'll get your coaching expertise at some stage as well, because obviously when you're down by 19 points, what do you say to your team?
Well, with the experience that the Sharks, the Western Blacks has, you got Amjad Bucks and you got Bjorn Jasinger as well, so they've got a bit of experience. So sometimes you've got to rely on that sort of thing, just to get you out of trouble.
He is hoping that they can call on their experience, but what they've got to do now is get out of their own 22, and finally they've managed to cross that white line, and then just the pass was a little bit too heavy. Yeah. Koggala couldn't handle it.
They're just... They don't seem like anyone wants to take. They're taking the line, breaking the line, and they're looking for support straight away. They're not really taking that space in front of them and making some yards and making sure that commit some players, commit some defenders inside.
So you look at some of the players. Jordan Tuapok from Australia wears jersey 11 for the Northwestern Blacks. Richie Achong and jersey 7, the Samoan representative, and they've also got plenty of class from Sri Lanka as well. Pereira is one that I'd love to see get a chance at Ovovo for the Sharks now. They just hold it up and they pop pass out to Kolini Sau. Now the double loop. Players here on the left and right. Free hands just reaching. He was just a metre short on that occasion, was Suriyam Bandara, but he's held onto the ball and he's double moved as well, double movement, and so the ref says penalty. And Pio 2Y's intercepted it. And he's going to race around and score the try. Well, when luck is not going your way, regardless of what you do, it doesn't seem to bring any fruition. And Pio 2Y strolls around, almost backward-like, to score Southern Sharks' 5th try of the game.
Yeah, just saw Amjad Bucks there was 2-on-1, and he just threw it straight to his hands. Look at the size of him as we look at the replay. Bjorn Jasinger giving to Amjad Bucks. He was just standing there in the middle of it, and he threw it straight to his hands.
Well, he's done that probably about 1 million times. There's Pio 2Y.
Look at the size of the man.
Well, 6'5", 104 kilos. Took some time out from the Sevens to try and concentrate on the 15-a-side game, but now he certainly is back. And that conversion from Rauvovo extends the lead to 26 points now. Restart is good. Going up and tapping back on that occasion was Matoto. Was fallen into the hands of the Southern Sharks yet again. Densha. Now they look to get it wide. Pushing it. One pass. Rauvovo has it. Rauvovo with the dummy. And then the fend. Rauvovo. First of all the left fend, then the right fend, and now he's over. Too easy for Rauvovo and the Southern Sharks.
Oh, they're rolling the subs now, getting some of the other foreigners onto the field. Getting away from the Western Blacks. Just too easy, look at that. Fend on the right side, fend on the left side. And a bit of push, and he's over.
Well, young kids watching at home, that's what you do, is you transfer the ball to make sure that the hand that is free is where the opposition is coming from. And we saw that on that occasion from Rauvovo. Fended the first, changed the ball, And then he knew that the defender, Ah Chong, was coming to him from his right side, and that's why he freed up his right hand to fend him there.
Matomo Vavono, he's been the playmaker of this Shark side. As we see referee Dean Mount holding the time. Western Blacks is rolling some substitution on.
Well, too little, too late now. Trail by 33. Player in front. And in fact, the referee says that you've kicked it a metre in front of where the halfway line is. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Taya Singer, he taps and gives to the new player Muirhead, Andrew Muirhead, on the field in jersey 3. Well, that's just possession handed back to the Southern Sharks, and well, they smell blood to the Sharks here in Gaul. And they've just taken every single opportunity now. The big long pass goes out wide. The referee says that went forward. That was marginal. Nice to see the young Sri Lankan players now starting to gain some confidence.
Yeah, very much. I mean, it's the tournament. It's been this concept has been here for a while now. So these guys are getting used to it year by year. You know, having all these superstars of the game, so-called superstars of the 7's game, international from all over the world. Yeah, it's helping these young
you
lads.
say that there are the superstars around the world, but I can tell you now that there are some of these Sri Lankan names that there's superstars around the world as well.
Yeah.
They certainly have become household names after what they achieved in Glasgow some 2 weeks ago. Muirhead, now he pushes it wide. Here's Pirata just going into contact. Muirhead's in there fighting for the ball, and he's ripped it clear. Saw that the players were there, and now he buys some time and just waits for the support to come from Garland, Matthew Garland. The step. Taya Singer. Oh, it's a lovely little offload there because there's plenty of traffic there, and now he's got to retain his possession and his body weight. Pirata. Now they get it to Muirhead. This is much better play from the Blacks. Philal. That looked a little forward, but the referee says play on Amjad. Amjad, the dummy. May have lost it there, but the referee says play on, and they do play on. Matoto, big and strong, is the Tongan-born forward. Better play here from the Blacks. Muirhead identifies that they've got an advantage, and so he loops back and they try and go down that left-hand flank. Garland, he looks and says let's put boot to ball because there's plenty of space on the right-hand side of the ball. Sits up. May have been an opportunity there for Matthew Garland from Australia.
They needed to do that a little bit earlier on in the game. Really, you know, the big Tongan boy taking it up on the side, create a bit of space out wide, but they went back to where it came from.
Well, can the Blacks score their second try of the match? Muirhead chips it forward. If it bounces up, he'll score, but he hasn't got the pace. Kick dead, and the referee will blow the whistle for the final time in this match. Good impact from the Australian Andrew Muirhead. Too little, too late, and the Sharks comprehensive, clinical, and a very good win as well, beating the Northwestern Blacks by 38 points to 5.
As we look at the replay there, just trying to make something out of that last play, and of course Sharks not letting him in there, and that's good spirit.
So just confirming the final score there, the Southern Sharks 38 against the Northwestern Blacks 5. And here are the highlights of the 14 minutes. Brilliant start from the Sharks initially.
That was the first try by the Sharks. Barn on the boy, and here we look at Peel.
Well, too wide, gets it out to his teammate Kolinisa, who went in for one of his two rather. And there, just too much class as well, inside, outside, and Jaya Singer scores another try. And they all started queuing up, wanting to get their hands on the ball. Good response though from the Northwestern Blacks. Mohammed Abzal, he brought them back into the game, and there's the intercept taken by Piu Tuwai. He brought it round and placed it.
Well, a good start by the Sharks as we look at Rovonu. After making all that play and setting all those tries up, ended up scoring one of his own.
And so Southern Sharks too good for the Northwestern Blacks. 4 games of 20 we have witnessed now. Hope you can stay with us. We'll take a commercial break here at the Carlton Super 7's.
CSN.
Far, far away, midst misty Indian Ocean lays Thunder Bamba. For many hundred years, warrior tribes been facing off and tearing each other for no but glory. In modern day, though no weapon, no blood need shedding, we battle each other and triumph.
pasa uradila Chena din havena Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu
Avila Duratuanna paninna vetenna ek vivera dala Tava langvi javayan matvi
Indasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jagosha vehenna Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
Tarsena Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havena
Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javen matvi binasima
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jayakosha vehenna Nam kai kote Babumiyai velvom intre Kadanalai pole Oyamal jai povage Uyalin vegam Adu pinvangum emmunne Thadaigalude Vetridhan engal kaiyil Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ek bhi rock bhi diriyan sattaka tarusena Darayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havena Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu
Avila Duratuanna paninna vetenna ek vivera dala Tava langvi javayan matvi
Indasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jagosha vehenna Yamu yamu rock me jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek bhi jagamu Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila Ada ekvi
Tarsena Daryodan dinan asil pasa uradila Jayana din heavenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line. Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna FP veradala Avalangi javen matvi binasima Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya kosha vehenna Nam kai kote Babu miyai velvom intre Kadanalai pole Oyamal jai povulagai Uyalin vegam Adu pinvangum emmunne Thadaigalude Vetridhan engal kaiyil
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarusena Darayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Avalangi javayan matvi
Binasima Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya kosha vehenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javagena Jayakena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka
Tarsena Daryodan dinan asil pasa uradila Jayana din heavenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line. Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna FP veradala Avalangi javen matvi binasima Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya kosha vehenna Nam kai kote Babu miyai velvom intre Kadanalai pole Oyamal jai புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu. Rock we jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Javagena, jayagena dinanda vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna. Yamu yamu. Rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Duratuanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javayan mappi
Pindasina Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jagosha vehenna
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic if you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka
Tarusena Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chayana dinna havenna
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Avalangvi javen makvi bindasima
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jayagosha vehenna நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena.
Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, Rokwemu, Rokwi Jagamu, Gamu Gamu, Jagamu, Ekvi Jagamu.
Avila Duratuanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javayan matvi
Bindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jagosha vehenna
Yamu Yamu, Rokwemu, Rokwi Jagamu, Gamu Gamu, Jagamu, Ekvi Jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official.
Utsaha kalakuna,
Give it try.
Utsaha kalakuna,
Give it try.
Utsaha kalakuna,
Now give it
Utsaha
give it.
kalakuna.
Javakena. Jayakena dinanna vininna langvi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka.
Arsena Periudanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna hebenna
Yamu Yamu, Rokwemu, Rokwi Jagamu, Gamu Gamu, Jagamu, Ekvi Jagamu. Yamu Yamu, Rokwemu, Rokwi Jagamu, Gamu Gamu, Jagamu, Ekvi Jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line. Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javen matvi bindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jayagosha vehenna.
Oh, Vipers playing Sabaragama Stallions, game and a half on our hands. This is game number 5 on a fabulous day here in Sri Lanka. Southern Coast all dressed up. DJ Forbes out in style. My goodness, joining me on commentary. And of course, as Dinuk, we're going to carry you through. Enjoy. This is Carlton Super 7's, the best ever.
Yashan, this is the first match of the Sabaragamu Stallions led by Dilip Selvan. And it's ready to kick off. It'll be Tupu to kick off after the break. And Sabaragamu Stallions, of course, led by Dilip Selvam, have some young talent there. Mohammad Shashan, Prasad Devind and Richie Dhamapala. All young talent coming around. It's a short kick, not going 10 meters. Referee letting it go. Now it comes over Viper's way. Long pass. Sandun Herat with the ball on the left. Now gives it back. DJ Forbes. And it's back with Tumasi Tama. DJ Forbes once again to Gayan Veeratna. Good tackle. And the ball pops out of the ruck. Turned over by Sabaragamu Stallions, but it's a penalty given by referee Pradeep Fernando.
Well, the Vipers just trying to see if they can spin that ball wide. The Stallions, first game out, it's always a little bit tough. Let's see how DJ goes with the side. Here we go.
Here we go. Long pass to Costa. Costa cutting it inside to Lacey. He breaks a couple of tackles, held up now. He's been brought down. Costa once again giving to Tama. He steps through. Good tackle. Brought him down there. It's Futua. And referee giving a penalty.
Yeah, referee said just high tackle, and that's why Tomas has got ball now. DJ on the outside. This is just the Vipers working themselves up the park quite nicely. And here's Sandun Herat with ball for the wide.
A long pass out to Lisi. And he steps, runs around and he scores the first try after the break. And Uva Vipers lead just off the left post. Shan, good try from Uva Vipers.
Yes, nice and simple. No defense really from the Sabaragamu Stallions. Have a look at the replay there. Just a little dummy and the inside. Turn the defender inside out, and thank you very much over the try line. Easy as that, but the Sabaragamu Stallions all over the place really. No defense from them. Nobody home once he got through the first initial line of defense. So a good score for the Vipers. Their second game. Tomasi will make easy meat of this. He's got the wind against him, so let's see what he does with the conversion. There he goes.
Off the left post. Just curving away off the left post. So the score will remain 5-0 early in the first half.
Yes, very much so. It's a very strong wind coming right across the ground. And there's George scoring the first try. Nice for him to feel that. Just get over the line. It's always good for the player to be able to build up a little bit more confidence. And Tomasi just asking, I'm going to take number one. It's a number one kick, so let's see where that goes.
And we need to keep a note of that too. So we'll be knowing early, nice and early, where the kick goes. It's a short kick in midfield. Fale taking it off. It's been brought down by Gayan Veeratna. Now the ball comes off to Futua. Long cutout pass. Out goes wide the Sabragamu Stallions. Futua once again with the ball. Now it comes down. Comes down to Abekon. Long cutout pass to Tupu once again. DJ Forbes marking up. He comes around, gives it to Dilip Selvam on the right hand side, and he's been pushed into touch.
Yes, that was a fairly good defense from the Vipers. The drift was on and they bottled everybody up, and Selvam ran out of space and were just banged into touch. Forbes actually asking the referee, come on, Selvam was interfering with the ball, we should get a penalty for that. But referee says no, carry on with the line out.
As Tomasi Tama will throw into the line, rather giving a free kick for wasting time. And Fale with the ball, gives it to Devinder Prasad. Long cutout pass, this time to Gayan Lianage, setting it up. Now the ball will wind up once again to the left. He puts the kick in and no one sweeping, so it'll be going into deadline.
Terrible decision there, Dinuk. I'm not sure exactly what he was thinking. He had a man outside, ball in hand. Why did he think of doing that? Have a look at this. He's thought about the pass and then saw DJ in front of him. Maybe that intimidated him a little bit, but decided to go with a little chip through. Didn't work at all. So ball back now, and the Sabaragama Stallions will have to try and come up with some decent work.
In the meantime, Tomasi Tama puts in the long kick. No one sweeping it back. Now Tupu with the ball. Shehan Patirana bringing him down. Fale comes off to Devinder Prasad. Long pass. Out goes Gayan Lianage. Has been brought down. Referee playing advantage for the Stallions. Is a knock forward. And now he calls for a scrum.
But the Vipers a little bit more. You can see the understanding on the Vipers side. They look a little bit better than the Stallions. The Stallions not quite the side they want to be, but of course it's game one for them. It'll take some time for these players to settle down and start to understand each other and to be able to play off each other. So those are the little things that you get to experience on day one of a new tournament.
Yashan, of course, who are Vipers playing their second game, so much more communication. In the meantime, a replacement made for the Sabaragamu Stallions. Tulu coming in. It's Bloodbin. That's not a good sign. In the meantime, the play continues. Out comes to Prasad, Devinder Prasad. Tulu, first touch, puts the kick in. And Sandhu Nerat sweeping. Good hit, good hard hit from Prasad Devinder. Now the ball comes out to Costa, to Tomasi Tama. Inside pass to Tilsley. And Gayan Veeratna. Referee playing advantage. And it's a penalty for the Uva Vipers. Quick ball taken by Tomasi Tama. Gives it to DJ Forbes. Too hard to stop the big man. They've done well to do it. But it's an easy try for Gayan Veeratna on the left flank. beautifully done from the Vipers. Quick tap taken. DJ Forbes sucking a couple of players, and he's give the offload to Gayan Veeratna to score off the left post.
Gayan Veeratna certainly taking his time on the deck. Tomasi Kama, that's what he does. He's such an architect. He knows exactly where the ball is and where his support players are. And of course he plays with DJ Forbes and has done for so many years. Here's the good tackle coming in on Forbes there. And then Tomasi again. Thank you very much. Gayan Veeratna just standing almost on the touchline. Gets to crawl over the line. He's happy. It's relief for the Vipers and more points on the board. So let's see if Tomasi can make the long conversion. He tries to angle the ball with the wind, but doesn't succeed. So it's just 10 points. We're still in the first half. There's Veeratna on your screens. Good to see him back for Sri Lanka. So important. He's got a lot of work ahead of him with the Asian series coming up. The Carlton sets it up quite nicely for all these Sri Lanka players. The rep players will be on duty, and as you've seen, captaining most of the franchises are the Sri Lanka players. DJ Forbes sharing some intel, just saying, listen lads, this is what we've got to do. And the Stallions, interesting to see what they'll be talking about, because they're not saying much. They're just looking at each other. And this is some time they need to share what they need to go forward with.
Yes, Shan, we know that Dilip Selvam is an inspirational captain. He's a leader, superb leader. It's been done throughout. And he will have something to stay at the Stallions. And will the word will be come off and score a couple of tries quickly in the second half, get the game in your hands again, and then play from there.
Quite simple, I think. Someone would be saying, come on lads, we've got to up our work rate, start running the ball at the Vipers, start picking those gaps and trying to hit them, not just pass the ball up and down the park. And that's the Vipers are quite happy with that, because their defense lines are quite up. And DJ Forbes, vastly experienced, is perhaps between him and Rakambula, they have perhaps the best win margins in the world. I think he's got something like a 90% win record, a percentage with New Zealand. Gordon Titchens, of course, very much the architect, the coach, and has been for almost 20 years now for New Zealand. What success, unbelievable stuff. So here we are, started the second half.
Tomasi Tama kicks in, short kick-off, gives an opportunity for the Vipers, tapping it back. But lucky they have the play in front, the Sabragamu Stallions. Now a lovely pass inside the gap. Prasad Devin, the good defense on the Vipers. Lovely pass there from Tilsley to the Sri Lanka speedster Sandhu Nerat on the right side, and he scores for the Vipers.
Well, initially done, really well done by DJ Forbes on the replay. There he is. He just shifted the ball out of the hands with the tackle. And then Sandhu Nerat wide on the outside. Thank you very much. Easy try for him. Nothing much really, because he spent a lot of his time running down some hard yards, coming back from the Commonwealth Games. Good to see. Well done, Sandhu.
Also the Vipers now comfortable to make a change. They're bringing out George Tilsley, and Kaka comes in. So the Vipers, another dangerous player. As the conversion, beautiful kick, excellent kick from Tomasi Tama, and that will take the lead to 17 points to nil. Yes. As the Sabragamu Stallions also make a change. Dilip Selvam, skipper, is out.
Nicely done by Tomasi, and here he is again with the restart. He's such a clever player, tons of experience, and he uses every ounce of his muscle frame.
As once again a short kick from Tomasi Tama, beautiful take from the Sabragamu Stallions player there. And that's Gayan Veeratna, or rather, sorry, Feli. Now the ball comes out wide to Gayan Lianage. Good tackle, good hit from Sandhu Nerat. Stallions managed to recover ball. Young Shashan Mohammed spotting the space. Good kick on. Now DJ Forbes, 2-on-1 here for the Stallions. Couple of passes there from Tarindu Chanaka.
Well, you can see the defensive net coming across on the drift, and that's really well done by DJ. That's how New Zealand play their defensive lines. It always works. It's almost 3 in the corner by the time the ball carrier gets hit. Fabulous.
Tupu gives it to Gayan Lianage on the outside. Stallions come back. beautiful try off the left post. And this is what the Stallions needed, a try, and they'll try to convert it very quickly and start their work.
Yes, they needed to do that really quickly. Guy and Lineker just getting on the outside there. There was nobody around him. So he does well. Perhaps should have got a little bit closer, but nevertheless, good to score straight after the start of the second half. If the Stallions are going to have anything to say in this game, they need to try and get the points. Here's a good conversion. Nicely done. Well through.
Yeah, that was beautifully done from Tupu. Latasi Tupu converting there for the Sabragamo Stallions. 17 points to 7. We'll have the opportunity. Here comes the quick kick. Lovely kick pass off to Rajita Bekon. He's trying to step, gives it to Shashan Mohammed. Shashan running across. No impact there. Good tackle from Gayan Veeratna to bring him down. Prasad Devinda had the ball in the hand, so there's the players allowed to compete, and it's a knock forward from Devinda Prasad.
Well, it's a nice day out here in Koggala, and if you are traveling around, good time to get down here and enjoy the scenery, enjoy the beach, and enjoy the rugby, because it's the Carlton Super 7's 2014. It's live on CSN as well for all of you around Sri Lanka. Hope you're enjoying the pictures and the commentary. I'll tell you this much, 2 days of intense rugby 7's is going to readjust all our clocks, so enjoy.
Dushan Vipers making a change. Gayan Veeratna out and Randik Alvis comes in the meantime. Penalty for Uva Vipers. So Tomasi Tama giving it to Kamindu Di Costa, the young Sri Lankan, to take on the kicking duties or to take tap. He takes it quickly, gives it to Tim Mickelson, off to Tomasi Tama. Now Kaka trying to step, gives it to Tomasi Tama once again. Now he's past man on the outside, plus puts the kick in. Mickelson pointing it at. Good take by Tarindu Chanaka, and he puts the long kick in. Now the Uva Vipers have to do the sweeping duties, coming back, and it's into touch.
Well, yes, nice long clearance there, under pressure on inside the dead ball area. Very concerned, looking as interested as anybody else here. Wonderful sight. She's a very big rugby fan. Well, she has to be. She's got 3 lads who are all playing here today, and I don't think she's actually missed a game. We were talking about that earlier. Wonderful to see the First Lady here, and also because the sun has come out. It was raining yesterday, pretty yuck in the evening when we turned up. It has turned dramatically back. Good to see. Here we go.
Here we go, line out ball. Good take from Shehan Patirana, or rather, sorry, it's Talaga. Now comes out to the Sabragam Stallions where Gayan Lienege, does he have the pace? No look pass. Randik Alvis picking it up. Has support. Mickelson arriving in support for Randik Alvis. Now Rajita Bekon looking for support. Gives it to Fatua. Long pass to Tomasi Tama. Inside pass off to Kaka. And now Shehan Patiran on the outside. Stepping in, stepping out. Good run. Has he had the pace? Yes, he does. Brilliant try from Shehan Patirana. He has outrun a winger of Mohammad Shashan on the left flank. And Uva Vipers extend their lead 22 points to 7 with the conversion to come. Shan, brilliant there from Shehan Patirana.
Well, taking his skipper duties very seriously, Shehan Patirana. Lemma to his mates. Decide to have a go and put the long stride in. Ball tucked underneath his left arm, and thank you very much. I'm not sure how the winger was running with him. He should have been running at him and trying to tackle him. So very well done by Patirana. In the meantime, the points on the board. Hope you're enjoying the Carlton 7's. This is what it is. It's getting more intense by the minute.
There you go. That's it. The Uva Vipers win their second game of the day. 22 points to 7.
Yes, so well done, skipper Patirana. Of course, 24-7 is that final score line. And If you're enjoying the pictures, smile a little bit, because we're going to be here with you for 2 intense days of rugby, and that's what it's all about. The Carlton Super 7's in Sri Lanka. It is the 2014 edition, and here's that final scoreline: 24-7, comprehensive for the Uva Vipers. Have a look at the highlights as we speak. Hope you're enjoying the pictures around Sri Lanka. The Vipers, and it really was the understanding between the Vipers very clear, and then DJ Forbes setting it up, taking the tackle, and Gayan Veeratna, thank you very much. It is all about commitment from the Vipers, and Sandun Herat just getting easy ball there. Always nice for a winger to get ball, and the luxury of space and no tacklers is something that you look forward to as a winger. Gayan Linagay, same story on the other side for the Stallions. And then Pathirana, my, what a nice run from him, showing rare pace and good strength, and a finisher as well. So good for the skipper to finish. Those were the highlights. The next game coming up.
Well, Sean, it's going to be North Central Typhoons taking on Eastern Eagles.
Yes, and there's a pressure on here to see if you can actually get a big W. The Eagles didn't give a very good account of themselves in that first game out. So Clifford is going to be a case of trying to get some early points on the board and then see what they can do. Here's ball wide for the Eagles. Dabre running out of space, defense coming across. All sorts of bodies on the floor. Little too many really. And now ball for the Eagles.
Leo Lolo. Good to see him back here, and Darby has been very quiet in the first and the second leg of the local league.
Well, yes, he really wasn't on form, but turnover ball for the Typhoons, and that's good ball for them. They will try and clean this up. Long pass.
It seems like Hunt, well, it's a grabber, it's kick and chase.
Well, I'm not sure, Clifford, if that really was the ideal plan. You got ball in the hand, it's 100% ball for yourself. Then you give it away and you give the opposition a chance, and there was nobody chasing that ball down. So wasted opportunity perhaps. Let's see how that goes. Early morning stuff for this team. Both sides need to try and settle down, Clifford, and score points. That's the most important thing.
Well, rightly said, Sean. Well, when we saw in the first game, Eastern Eagles, they were coming back into the game the second half only stronger, but unfortunately going down to Central Kings. So it's going to be a good opportunity. Well, not cleanly taken, goes to Luke.
Still controlled by the Typhoons. Interesting to see who will get over the line first time round. There's Dabre one-on-one. Oh, good tackle. Eastern Eagles recover, clean up, spin it wide now. They got numbers. Where's the support? Oh, terrible pass, but still cleaned up. There we go. Numbers for the Eagles, spoilt by one of the Typhoons. Referee says you need to get up off the deck before you play that ball.
Richard Quicks takes it, sends it out. This time, well, it's Hunt, takes that hit. Well, enough space there. Can he make use of that space? That's the question. Intercepted. Seems like Lakshan. No, it's Dulaj.
Yes, Dulaj to Dabre. A little bit of opportunist try. Nicely worked. And Dabre gets underneath the post for the first try for the Eastern Eagles. They'll be happy with that.
Well, definitely Dulaj Pereira, good interception there. And also, if you look at it, Dabre was just playing this support role, and he gets the ball and he goes for it. Look at that, Dulaj Pereira, nice offload. And Dabre is there to collect it, and he collects it cleanly, and he just looks over his shoulder. Anybody following? No. Catch me if you can. Well, nice try. That'll give him some confidence, Sean.
Yep, Tamara Dabre, of course, very much in form for Sri Lanka. He's expected to be on duty for his country with the Asian series coming up.
Well, Sean, surprisingly, he's been a live wire in the 15s, and 7's he's been very quiet.
Well, it's just, I think it's opportunity, and he just needs to be a little bit more confident. He certainly is a very strong player. There's a restart. Nicely tapped back. Unfortunately, there was nobody there for the Typhoons.
Well, referee Dinka Ferry scores it back, and this time It's Richards, sends it to Moon. Well, there's no support play, but then again support arrives in the form of Hunt and dishes it out. Good clean ball, they got heap loads of space. Typhoons, let's see what they're going to make of it. Well, nothing much. Going back to the traffic.
That's Hiranta Pereira there going wide. All sorts of stuff going on the deck there. Here's the number 12 for the Typhoons, and that's Stephen Hunt from South Africa. Just trying to set up. Soft stuff really. I mean, he should have been a little bit more committed. Referee saying play on.
Well, as we speak, it's Shana Kumara who just flashes through. He just saw that gap and he thought he could go, and he did it nicely. Good stuff. So going to be all even now. The all important kick is coming up next. Well, look at that, Sean. Just picks it up. Shanaka just looks over, inside out, and just goes through. No defender. Good bit of work.
Well, yes, Shana Kumara says thank you very much. Always nice to be able to run the ball without much defense. So the Carlton Super 7's 2014. Here we are in Koggala, BOI. Beautiful day as the conversion. Thank you very much.
Well, Richards adds the 2 extra points, so it's going to be all even again. 7-all.
Dushanta Luque on your screens just barking a little bit of traffic, saying let's get it right, boys, come on. We've been practicing quite hard in Colombo. These lads were out trying to get it right. In fact, they were working quite hard at the police park. That's where their training ground is in Colombo. Good to see the avant-garde franchise, of course.
Richards with the restart. Good high ball. Kicking against the wind. Not a clean collection, but it goes to Darbury. Secures the ball.
Well, that's all part of the story really, Cliffs. You got to try and make sure that the opposition don't get a nice clean catch. Hassle them as much as possible. If you can get up in the air and catch it yourself, even better. Referees brought back the knock forward and said, all right, it's a Typhoon's ball. So an opportunity for them now to see if they can get in. They're just outside the 22 here. Good place, good strike.
I don't need to say much about hassling the opposition, Sean. You've been doing that when you're playing. Well, you're known for that.
Well, if you can't do it verbally, mate, try and hit them up as hard as possible and make those hits count. Here's Hunt, and then wide ball. Here you go on the wide outside. Typhoons with ball, opportunity.
Well, it seems like Asita Vijay Singh. Can he go all the way? Brought down. Well, good support play there. Decides to go on his own. Well, seems like Hunt, Stephen Hunt.
Yes, well done by him, really. That was nicely done by Stephen Hunt. He measured it up, had numbers on the outside, used the dummy effectively, and the Eagles probably a little bit cross with themselves. Have a look.
Well, nice offload, cleanly collected, quick hands, and it's just the dummy that helps him, and he finds that space and he goes under the post. It's going to be definitely a 7-pointer. Yes, it is. He has that extra point.
Yeah, so most of the Typhoons are the overseas representative players. Cliffs are from South Africa. There's Joshua Moon, there's Mark Richards, there's Stephen Hunt, there's Adrian Ruhanel. So that lot for the Typhoons. And then of course you've got a lot more of those big names on the Eastern Eagles side. Captained by Tusita Samaratilaka as they go into the halftime huddle. Good opportunities.
Well, big names on the other side as well. Leo Lolo, and also you find like Rupina Levesa and also Williami Mata. Well, big names on the Eagles list as well. But if you look at the local players for the North Central Typhoon, Shan, some big local names as well. Dinusha Arifala, Dushanta Luque, along with Samantha Lakshan. These players are known for 7's.
Very much so, and of course this is the opportunity and the perfect stage, the perfect platform for them to be able to show their skills and match up. As players, the ice towers come out. The heat is intense for the players in the middle, despite the very strong, pleasant wind and the breeze across. Must be good relief for them because it's blowing the heat right across. But in the meantime, you still got to try and trot the turf, and that's hard going because it's quite soft underneath. Overnight rain yesterday meant that the ground is it's a new ground, a new surface rather, It's an old ground here in the BOI facility in Koggala, but the surface has been relaid to a great extent, and that's the grassy top, and it's been rolled, but you can see the big divots coming up, which means that they need to roll it a little bit more again, perhaps at half time once the teams play their first 2 rounds. In the meantime, number 5 restart for the Eastern Eagles.
Wakatabu with a restart, collected by Nell.
Yes, in the team half time they would have been saying, listen, we need to get the points on the board really quickly. Oh dear, opportunity for the Eastern Eagles now. Referee says knock forward, so Eastern Eagles get a chance of a scrum put in, and a good place to strike at this Typhoons line.
We haven't seen much of Samantha Lakshan, knowing his ability.
Well, yes, we've got Mohammed Sharif actually. Sharif's playing scrum half, so that's shifting combinations for him.
Well, Shan Sharif had a fantastic tournament in the local league, scoring many tries. Well, as we speak, seems like, yes, that's Wakatabu.
Good bit of skill, really. If you see that, just a little grubber through and sharp onto it. Have a look at this. Here's the replay.
Well, he just sees that grab and he just goes through. Look at that. Nice. Just made it look so simple.
Well, it is. I mean, because these numbers are so big and strong, and they know exactly how much weight they need to put on that little grubber through. And a beautiful sight. Really well done. Those are the skills for all of you youngsters watching this broadcast. Those are the little sharp skills that you spend so much time in practice doing. If you once you warm up, get these skills sorted out, and then you know exactly what you are required, and you keep building on those, you keep working on them, and that's what.
Well, good to see Eastern Eagles. They have developed some fighting spirit and improved performance compared to what they displayed in the first game. Good kick into the deep, not a clean collection, but still. Ball secured, trying to dash through the left. Yes, seems like
got too much pace. Got through, nice handoff, beautifully done. Heading towards the line. Extra player as always. He's got a little bit of work to do, but try time.
Good bit of support play by Hashan Maduranga. It's just a breakthrough run by Nell. Hashan Maduranga was just there to collect that.
Well, that's perfect 7's play. You'll see from the replay. You've got a player go through, and he's got through. Nell's now got past 3, steps away from Sharif, who's the sweeper, and then Sharif has got a bit more pace than Nell. He managed to get up to him, and then Maduranga on the inside as any good option. Look at Sharif, still working hard, unfortunately, but good to see.
Chasing that third player, that was good, Sharif.
Well, that's what a good sweeper does. He was up off the first tackle, didn't need to tackle Nell because he offloaded. And very good to see from Sharif. Good work rate, but Hashan Maduranga will celebrate that try. Excellently done on the support line. Fabulous stuff to see.
Well, 21-12. Good quick response by the North Central Typhoons for that wonderful tie by Wakatabu for Eastern Eagles. Restart.
Referee says carry on. That was fair. And an opportunity now for the Typhoons. Lakshan with the pop pass to nobody really. He should have passed a little bit better. And turnover ball, which they also mess up for the Eastern Eagles, and just thrown back in the hope that somebody will pick it up.
Well, referee Dinka Ferris calling that play all the way back to the place where it was knocked forward. 21-12 in the middle of the second half. Carlton Super 7's 2014, the League One, the Leg One. Played down here in BOA grounds in Koggala.
Yes, absolutely, all dressed up for the occasion. A beautiful sight. Equally good underneath. Hang on, there's a little of a blood injury. It's a blood bin. The player's saying, hang on, what are you talking about? Referee said, no mate, you need to get off. Referee said, there's a little bit of blood there. He doesn't need to splatter. So players, the physio's just checking on that. In the meantime, the scrum carries on.
Well, Nell goes off and Joshua Moon comes in. In the meantime, that's
got
Kobo.
through.
Look at that pace. Can he be stopped? Yes, he's been brought down.
Yes, where's the support play and lying on the ball. Referee says get off the ball, and that's the 10 meters extra. Dulaj runs into traffic. Good pass. Eastern Eagles now with an opportunity. Where are the numbers for them?
Well, good to see Rehan Tyagaraja on the pitch for the Eastern Eagles, under 23 player. That's Tyagaraja whom we're talking about. Well, sends it out.
Oh, dreadful hands there. Referee says play on. Lakshan with a big long floater.
Well, Joshua Moon.
Good tackle. Man and ball, same time. Nicely done. Penalty, lying on the deck, not clearing away.
Well, quickly taken by Banu Kunanekar. Another under 23 player, Dulaj. Well, seems like an unstoppable run there. Dulaj, it's just like a boat. Oh, it was almost a boxing game there. Dulaj goes. Good comeback try for the Eastern Eagles. 17-21.
Well done by Emosi initially. There's that replay, nicely done. Here's Emosi setting it up. There you go. And then Dulaj, 1-2, push away. Lakshan far too high with the tackle. He should have been underneath and tackled him, targeted him underneath and whacked him. But he let him get away, and Dulaj manages to get the ball over. Good try. So the Eagles, more points on the board.
Sean, for a moment, like, you know, make me to think, well, that's running out of time, Eastern Eagles. 21-17. So probably whatever the next move they get, they have to score.
Yes, time is very important. Players in front. Actually kicked the ball in front of the line, says the referee. So an opportunity for a free kick to the Typhoons. Terrible error.
Mistake. Yeah, it's a terrible error. It's a basic mistake, Sean. Well, Stephen Hunt takes it quickly, sends it out to Nell, who's back on the field. Well, Dulaj Ferrer trying to clean it up. No chance.
Nell decides to have a go himself. Back to Hunt now. Sami Lakshan looking to try and... Oh, he's through! Where's the support? Nicely done. Beautifully done there for the Eastern Eagles.
Madhuranga Shan, that's good bit of play by the youngster. He was just behind Lakshan. He was behind the ball all throughout. You can see that on the replay. He was just behind Nell. He was behind Lakshan, and he got the ball. And he knew there's nobody to catch him, nobody to stop him. Well, he just had the pace and the space. All what he had to do is just dash through and score. That's what he does.
Neatly done by Samantha Lakshan. Sami, of course, just that initial sidestep, and he cut through that gap just beautifully. And then Madhuranga on the finish. Support play from him, and this is what you want from your players. Once you get through, you just look for support on that occasion. Not a very good conversion attempt. The wind is very strong right across the park. So these South Africans obviously enjoy themselves as well. And that's done.
Well, actually, it's a good win for the North Central Typhoons, 26-17. In the meantime, you can see the flags flying around in this Koggala beautiful BOA stadium. And you can see the sponsors, Sri Lanka Insurance, and also you can get the interest coming in. Also Dialogue. Well, fantastic to see them. Sri Lankan Airlines, Elephant House, Shan, some big players in the market.
Yes, and very grateful too. The Carlton Super 7's needs to have the best support going. Say thank you very much to Easy Cash, who's the main platinum sponsor for this year's Carlton 7's. Here's the highlights. Darbury there, nicely supporting on the inside, scores a soft try, and very well done. The Eagles coming back with a little bit of punch, really, because they needed to. And then there was that Typhoons opportunity, taken quite cleanly. So good scores, the South Africans combining well, and Hunt gets underneath the post there from a good pass. Nice pass from Nell, quite easily done. This was also a very soft try indeed. So the Eagles and the Typhoons matching up quite nicely in this Carlton game, the sixth match of the tournament. We've got plenty to come, really, plenty of action as well. Thank you very much, Clifton. And there's that last little fend off, really unbelievable. It should have been a good tackle there. And then Madhuranga again from that Lakshan sidestep inside through the defensive line, and then the pop pass. Thank you very much. Good try.
Thanks, Sean. The next game is the Jaffna Challengers up against the Western Warriors. And the Jaffna Challengers, their first chance to actually stretch their legs here in 2014. They sat through the first round, and so they are playing in the purple and white shirts, playing right to left as you see it. And the player on attack is the Western Warriors, playing left to right. So the Jaffna Challengers, Kumara looks around and then throws a speculator, a little bit of soccer there, and the referee says play on, but it's gone into the hands of Nainge. Good player is this young man. He gets through and then he just frees up the arms through to Lutu Mailangi. Lutu Mailangi, one to beat. Inside, outside, Lutu Mailangi. Now he needs to try and break free of the last tackle. The offload, the speculator. And this is what we talk about, Sevens. Open running rugby from both sides. Lutu Mailangi showing his true class on that occasion, Tavita.
Yeah. Just needed a bit of support back on the inside as we look at the replay. Holding the ball in one hand there, as these Fijians are very good at doing, and just popping it back to Lutu Mailangi.
Well, the Fijians so good with ball in hand, as we've seen. He broke 2 tackles, but just needed some support, and it was a little slow in getting there. But now they're still in possession of the ball with the feet of the scrum, and now they push it wide. Raikambula gets it out to that man, Lutu Mailangi. Lutu Mailangi breaks the tackle, and he'll score. Far too easy for the big, strong Fijian. 90 seconds gone, and Joeli Lutu Mailangi scores the first try of this match.
He gave it away. He gave it to Rohita there. That was a bit of a tricky one, but as we see Lutu Mailangi's easy run into underneath the post, and he just gave it to Rohita. Bit of a gift.
Wow, that's one of the easiest tries that Rohita Rajapaksa will ever score in his career.
Yosita, sorry.
Well, he's a leads by example type of player too, as we look at Stefano Thakal, the national coach of the Sri Lankan side, who had so much success in Glasgow at the Commonwealth Games. He looks on.
Yes, most of the teams, as you can see, Willie, most of these teams have chosen to play against the wind first half, just using the wind a little bit in the kickoffs just to hang the ball up.
Well, it's a very good point that you make, because they will be kicking into this breeze, and we'll see it held up there. You can see it, Laikambula just kicking it, striking it. Players coming in to clash, and Laikambula retrieves the ball. Lotte Laikambula offloads. Now, trying to break free on that occasion was Push Pakamata. Rajapaksa, the try scorer. Big hit coming in from him, but he breaks the first tackle and makes some valuable meters.
Okay.
Nangai Levu out to Laikambula. Now they push it wide and into the hands of Lutu Mailangi. One more pass finds Wangavulangi. Wangavulangi breaks the 2 tackles, and he's too fast to sprint around and score the second try. Poor defence from the Jaffna Challengers, and they've been punished.
Easy as you like, winning the kickoff, just hanging the ball up, winning it back. As we see Mori there, just taking the defender on, having confidence, is always putting the hand out, just having an easy run underneath the post.
We don't know too much about Wangavulangi, do we? He's a newcomer to Sri Lanka here on his first tournament. Mori Wangavulangi, the try scorer.
Yeah,
showed a lot of promise.
Very much. Some of these Fijians really don't need that much introduction into the game of sevens.
Well, putting on your coaching hat now, Tavita, I suppose the Jaffna Challengers, it's their first hit out. I mean, is this just a sign of what the Western Warriors were able to do in their first game of where they beat the Gladiators, that they've actually had that run out?
Yeah, well, it's hard to say, but well, I mean, these guys had the whole morning to sort of, figure it out and have a bit of space and prepare themselves well. It's getting warmer.
Well,
no
excuse. Yeah, it certainly is getting warmer. Promoter takes it in on the tackle. That was good commitment to the ball, as it was from Kumara, who comes in and then he gets to his feet very quickly, does to Kumara, and finds some valuable space. Play on, says the referee, but he had to be offside. Had to be offside, and the referee says, yes, that's right, you can't pick up the ball from that position, Lutu Mailangi. I really like the look of this Salia Kumara, the captain for the Jaffna Challengers.
Sali's been around for a while, of course, from the Candy Club up on the hills, yeah. He's been in the circuit for quite some time as well.
Well, there is the Jaffna Challengers coach, Nicholas Wakely, man born in Wales. He's had quite a bit to do with Sevens as far as the samurai concerned, and he's been on a few circuits, but his first time here to Sri Lanka, loves it. I was chatting to him the other day and he said that his goal is that he wants to coach Wales in the future. As we have a look at Ignacio Martin, familiar face to many from the IRB 7's circuit, the representative from Spain. Good possession for the Jaffna Challengers. Kumara looks out and passes, and now they look to try and find some space here.
Saleh getting caught in the middle there.
Get back! Get back! Very good.
The tackle. You may see a player with no number on his jersey. That's Johnny Dunn. There he is, supporting Martin. Martin against the Nanya. That's two big players.
Advantage!
Into the contact, the advantage from the referee. Johnny with a big wide pass and the big tackle there coming in as well from Wangavulangi, the try scorer.
Okay, Mark here.
Quick tap. Johnny looks up, takes in one defender, and now it's out to Lewis Rolls. Lewis Rolls, well, he's throwing the ball away, and so it's play on. Here goes Luta Mailangi. Put down the glasses, shut the gate. The horse is bolted. Well, he can just canter in from here. Wangavulangi scored the second try. Now he's going to score the third. He couldn't believe his luck because he was coming back to actually get onside, and the pass from Lewis Rolls found the flying Fijian out on the right-hand flank, and he's walked the last 20 metres to put the ball down.
Yeah, that was a bit of a gift. I mean, attacking inside the Western Warriors half, and just a loose pass, and off he goes, the Fijian.
Good victory for the Western Warriors earlier on, and they're backing it up with an opening 7 minutes here. They've been clinical, they've been accurate. Conversion is good. 21 plays nil.
Yes, we see Mori Marangi walking back.
Look at the smile. He knew that once he got the ball, he knew that no one was going to chase him. He kisses the ball, puts it down over the white line. 3 converted tries, and the referee says that's enough, fellas, take a break. So half-time here at the Carlton Super 7's. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you're watching on CSN or around the world. Quality 7's being played by the Western Warriors, and they lead by 3 converted tries to nil.
Yeah, the Jaffna Challengers have now got a bit of work to do going into the second half. Just as you're wondering about the Western Warriors having 5 foreigners on the field, 5 Fijians on the field. They've got 2. Apparently, they've got two Fijians who are eligible to play for Sri Lanka, so that is the reason why they got 5.
Are you a fan of some of those players actually making themselves eligible?
It's been talked of for a while in Sri Lanka, but I'm happy that they've actually allowed this to go on. If you look at some of the nations, some of the nations in Asia, for example, Japan, Hong Kong, Philippines as well, they've allowed foreigners to. I mean, it's a way for them to survive in there.
What impact is that going to have, though, long term on perhaps taking a position where a Sri Lankan player would have been?
Oh, it depends on how you implement it. It depends on how you use it. Really, you can't just bring them down for one tournament and then get rid of them. You know, you got to have a long-term plan and really store it properly.
Well, the Western Warriors earlier today took care of business in their opening game against the Gladiators, and they've been very, very comprehensive in this first 7 minutes here against the Jaffna Challengers. Good crowd coming in, very, very good conditions. A breeze that blows across the ground as you look at it on your television screen from right to left. And Yoshita Rajapaksa, the captain of this Western Warriors team. Well, we saw this last year too, Tavita, where they got off to a flying start. Last year in Gaul as well, and then on day 2, well, it looks like they turned up and they were still half asleep because they didn't fire a shot. So what's the key if you're the coach of this side?
Oh, it's how you manage yourself really off the field. It's important what these guys do in between. 7's now, and then even 15 aside, it's about what you do off the field. It's not only what you do on the field.
Well, Clifford's just given me an interesting stat that, of course, the Jaffna Challengers won this tournament in 2012, and there's a couple of guys that they're playing against. They were actually wearing those shirts. One was Rajapaksa, and the other one was Stefano Thakau. As we see now, Jaffna Challengers come back on attack. Here's Kumara, looks for support, and he finds it. Etipola out to Isarelli. He's lost the ball forward, and so all the momentum is lost on that occasion.
Yeah, I I happened to be around when the Jaffna Challengers won that tournament at Police Park 2012, and that was an interesting story altogether.
Explain.
I think they came second, but it was overall points. Overall points that they won the whole thing.
Okay. Push Pakamaru gets the ball in, and then the 1-2 out to Lotte Rakembula now looks to call in Lutumailangi now with the pass back, and then they go wide. Plenty of players here. Rajapaks is on the inside. Here comes Nainge one to beat, big and strong. The offload is there, and Rakembula will run through to score.
They certainly got their combinations right, the Western Warriors. As we look at the replay there, Lutumailangi just, as they always do, really, they tend, when they go into the contact, they tend to put their hands down and then hook up.
What does that do? What does that do for the defender?
It's just the way they push off the defender. It's just the way how they fend. You know, instead of going over the defender's hands, they go underneath it. So the Fijians are very good at doing it, and they get away from it every time.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the expertise of one of the great coaches here in Sri Lanka, just explaining them. They're so good at it, other Fijians. They've masterminded the art of defending. Wow, the Jaffna Challengers have got the big donut next to their name. 26-0. This is a very good performance from the Warriors.
It's a second game into the tournament, really, and they're slowly picking up things.
Well, they've just got momentum, and they've got the wind at their favour as well. It travels deep now. Pushing it wide there. Metruan. And there, they've just been starved of possession when they do have the ball through their captain, Kumara. They're inside the wrong part of the field as the big wide pass comes out to Ganti, the man they call Ganti. Now it's Isarelli. Lost the ball forward earlier, so we want to make up for that mistake. Draws in two defenders. They're very quick and they know how dangerous it's Paula is, and now they've thrown it away. Picked up beautifully, scooped up beautifully from the Fijian. Right around the bootlaces. Good tackle coming in from Pushpakamara. It's been spilled forward though. What impact is this tournament having on these Sri Lankan players? I mean, you coach them, you have a lot to do with them. Are they growing in stature as far as the confidence goes?
Yeah, it's huge. Really, it's done a lot of good for every of these young players coming up. As you can see, if you notice, a player that has the white bandage on their arms is under 23. That's one of the rules in the tournament. These young guys coming through the ranks, every team has to have an under 23 player on the field, in their side. Sorry, and it's huge. It's done a lot of good for all these players.
Well, the Jaffna Challengers have the ball, but they trail by 26-0. The ref says that you're holding on for too long. Everything going the way of the Warriors at the moment.
Yes, and you got Upsai on the field taking the ball up, and you got Sitifano on the field, doesn't it?
Well, he's just come on now and he's going to touch the ball there. The national coach, Sitifano Thakau, just pops it out to his countryman, Lutumailangi. Going in to scoop it out is Ngalevu. And now the dummy from Thakau. Thakau, the dummy, the show, the go and the finish. Oh, he's quality.
Oh, he's all quality. What can you say about the man? He's quite a quiet guy though on the field, but just by looking at his actions on the field, he's dynamic.
Well, he scored one try in the first game against the Gladiators, and that one there, tell you what, he took Sri Lanka to some wonderful heights in Glasgow, and I'm sure the players that are performing in this tournament or watching wherever they may be around the world, perhaps injured for this tournament as well. He speaks highly, well, he speaks volumes because he's a man of action, isn't he?
Exactly. Interesting. You say that, Willie. It's a big thing for these young guys who are watching this. It's always a good thing to learn off the best.
Well, I just hope young boys and girls around Sri Lanka watching this coverage want to represent their country at the Olympics in 2 years' time, or at the next Commonwealth Games in 2018, isn't it, at the Gold Coast? Had to do my maths there. I only got 15 at school CMAS, and school CMAS is like the graduation marks where I grew up in New Zealand, and spent a few years in that form trying to get those marks as well. As the Jaffna Challengers have the ball. You're the same.
I wasn't too far behind, really. You went to Gus and I went to Central Auckland School.
Yeah, you went to a wonderful college in Mount Albert Grammar. Terrific school, very proud history in rugby. That's a big tackle coming in, but the referee says it's legal. Isarelli goes in and he clears the ball, and now it's pushed out. Metruin gets it out wide, needs some support. The pop pass comes up. Here's Isarelli again. He's been good since he's come on. Just trying to give this team some valuable go forward. In through the side. This will be a penalty.
Wait, no.
Hassan guilty there.
It's okay.
Yeah.
He's a big boy too, Hassan, isn't he? By Bilal Hassan.
Yes, Bilal Hassan. He's a number 8 in the 15-a-side.
Get back.
You'd smile if he walked into a cafe that you owned, wouldn't you? He's a big boy. As the Jaffna challengers get it out to Martin. Here's Martin trying to get on the outside. Ignacio Martin, beautiful tackle by Wanga Vulangi. Right around the bootlaces, but the Jaffna challengers still have the ball. Now they push it wide. Isarelli, he's got one more support player on the outside, and that man is the man they call Gunty. He's taken in 2 players. Isarelli beats the first defender. Beautiful bootlace tackle there coming in from Vanapura.
Roll away, get back.
Picked up the offload. We're just seeing it. Now they've got a 2-on-1. They should score here. The dummy, the pass. Martin 1-on-1. Ignacio Martin should have too much pace and class, and he has. Finally, the Jaffna challengers have something to celebrate. Their first try of the match.
That was actually good play. They had the ball for a good 2 minutes. As we look at the replay, just trying to keep the ball alive, and Kaukau just maybe gave him some space here just to run over the line.
And Thakau won't want to watch that. Actually, him coaching. He gave him the chance to go on the inside. He took it gleefully. Good positive finish for the Jaffna challengers, but they still have been thumped here in their first match, game number 7, as Ignacio Martin scores their first try. Conversion is successful. So confirmation, the Western Warriors 35 and the Jaffna Challengers 7. Well, let's take a look at the highlights of the game.
That was the first one, first try. Lotu Mailangi just giving it to Yosita. And as we look at the second one,
it was good, wasn't it? Wanga Vulangi. There he is, showing a clean pair of heels, Imori. Yeah, Vulangi getting around. And then that's his second try. Look at the big smile that he had on his face from the intercept.
Yeah, he makes it easy, but yeah, that was the third one. Just giving it back on the inside to Rakambula. Underneath the post. Third one. Stefano Gaukau just giving it a dummy and just walking it to the try line. And that was the final and last try, and that was the only try from the Jaffna challengers.
Ignacio Martin was the man with that final try. So 35 points to 7, a good victory. And the next match, game number 8 here at the Carlton Super 7's. These two sides have played earlier today. The Sharks were in sizzlating form. They were, in fact, they smelt blood, and they certainly took every opportunity. The Gladiators were beaten by the Warriors. And so the second match for these two teams. A lot of quality players in the Southern Sharks. You've got the likes of Tuwai Kolinisau from Fiji. I've really been impressed with a lot of the class that has been shown here from the local players. Hedith Jaya Singer is there, Pereira, and of course Chanel Dias. He's promised so much in his first start of the tournament. So the Northern Gladiators in the gold and red, playing with the wind, but they haven't kicked the 10 metres. It's been played by Kolinisau. Asai Kolinisau. He could have actually not played that ball, and it would have been their penalty on the halfway, but he played at the ball, which means that the referee will allow the game to continue as Tuwai goes back to get the ball from a very similar position to where it was kicked off, drawing in 3 defenders, the big Fijian, 6'4", 108 kilos. And now they look to break away through Rovovo. Three of the Fijians getting involved early in the match, and here is the man that started it with Kolenisau. Just patient play. That's what you like about these Fijians. If the option is not on to go straight, they're happy to just throw it back in the support. There's Dias with his first touch of the game. Too wide. The Sharks controlling the tempo and possession and the offload. Lovely little backhand of that. Suri Bayandara, and now it's into Jaya Singha. He'll race away to score the first try. Quality start from the Sharks.
Yeah, but that was a brilliant try. It all was set up, but Kolenisau picked up that ball rather than letting it go. And from there on, they were working on paces, and you can see the replay here. Surya Bandara sucking in that defense and then throwing it to Vishwamitra Jayasinghe, steps into his left, and under the post he goes. And the conversion is good. So it'll be 7-0.
Well, Jayasinghe scored a try in their first game, and they were very, very good in that. How good is he getting now? How much confidence has this young man got?
He should be very confident. We have seen him throughout, and he's been superb, and his speed is superb from those days, and it's coming good for him in the Carlton service this season.
Yeah, good start to the tournament for Jayasinghe. 2 tries to his name, and they've been quality as well. Their start hasn't gone the 10 metres well. Pure two-way just claims it, and the referee says it hasn't. Wow, maybe it went 9 3/4. Hapugoda, he's a good player. He scored a try in that loss to the Western Warriors, and now possession here to Halaiwhenua. Big and strong is the Tongan-born Halaiwhenua. Pressure now coming in on Hapugoda. Goes to ground, and so possession still with the Gladiators. This is a good build-up with Uthandri. Neua, they had players out there. They just needed to pass it one more time. Vere Malua was a man that was caught with the ball, and now they're going backwards, but they've still got possession, and that's the most important thing in 7's. You've got to hold your feet as he comes through the gate. No, he hasn't. That's an easy penalty for the referee to make. The quick tap here, Vere Malua. Up and into the challengers. Neua. Beautiful pass out to Halaiwhenua. Halaiwhenua the dummy. Big tackle coming in from Kolenisau. He's got to be offside, and he is playing the ball on the ground. Quick tap from Hapugoda. Hapugoda beats 2, beats 3. The dummy pass, one more player to beat. They should score if they get it wide. Lovely step here. The man they call Liar stepping on. 4 out, pops it up. And it's just been turned over on that occasion. Surabaya Ndala in very good position. Claims the ball, and now he's been held up. This could be a maul if it's held up, and it will be. Good attack from the Gladiators.
Yeah, it was, and David Halaiwhenua stepping up there, and also Pradeep Lianage stepping on the right side. So it'd be nice to see both wingers working on. And David Halaiwhenua, we have seen him here playing in the local club season, and they know how dangerous he is, but he's been not let today to step in.
2 big players there for the Sharks. Dias is one, and here's the other. Pure 2. Look at him, he just gets rid of them like they're flies on his jacket. Now he gets it out to Kolenisau. Kolenisau. Halaiwhenua comes across, puts a shoulder on him, but doesn't make any contact. He breaks the tackle. Jayasinghe, he should have the pace here. He's quick. Jayasinghe's got to back himself. Stepping on the inside, the fend, and then the offload. Class play from the Southern Sharks. And Surya Bandara races in to score the second.
Once again, beautiful local players working together. Srinath Surya Bandara and Vishwamitra Jayasinghe taking on Fazil Marija and David Halaiwhenua. One-on-one, good step back. Cutting out David Halaiwhenua, hand off to Fazil Marija, and a pop pass to Srinath Surya Bandara to score. Beautiful.
Well, I'm impressed with the way that these Sri Lankan players are now gaining confidence. I saw them actually in the pool this morning, doing their training at about 6:30 this morning. Most of the guys were out there training, and just the body shape of the Sri Lankan players now, that's the big difference that I've noticed over the 12 months. There's genuine size there, there's great muscle definition, that obviously with that comes confidence.
Yeah, it does, and these players, one thing they lack is the built body that they need to face up with the other players. Like you've been seen in Commonwealth Games against Australia and England, they couldn't match up. But in future, I think with the nutritions coming in, muscle build up, and from there on, players will take on the big nations, and hopefully one day Sri Lanka would be able to compete in the 7th circuit.
Well, I can tell you that DJ Forbes said at the press conference that Sri Lanka is a side to be reckoned with now. And they're showing that class as well. They've won the kickoff, and Rauvovo with the tap. Kolenisau, he's been involved in everything, has Kolenisau. Now back to Rauvovo, got to his feet very quickly, and he's given it out to Surya Bandara, the try scorer. That's a great tackle coming in from Hapugoda. A wonderful player, but Jaya Singh is on the inside to collect his second of the match. The side's third, and this is a romp. My goodness, the Southern Sharks. I said it in this earlier game, they smell blood and they're just on the kill, aren't they?
Yeah, they were. This is what I expect from the Sri Lankans. The skill level. Look at Surya Bandara. They are held up in the tackle. He knows he has to release the ball and pick it up once again from there. And then he takes it up and gives it to Vishwamitra Jayasinghe to score. Brilliant. And I'm very impressed with this skill from Srinath Surya Bandara. It's been great. And we've been always talking of Srinath Surya Bandara to start and fly half one day for Sri Lanka because he has that vision and skill to do for the Sri Lankans.
Dinuk, all I can say is that with some vision, and that's where obviously the foreign players come into the equation. We've seen it with Rauvovo and also Kolenisau, that if they can give them some direction and all of a sudden just distribute and give them the chance to show their speed and their skills, the Sri Lankan players will do the rest.
Yeah, they will. And they have shown Vishwamitra Jayasinghe, the pace outside after sucking in defense is superb.
Rauvovo doesn't kick at the required 10 metres. Boy, the Northern Gladiators certainly have met a side that's rampant at the moment. Niua, the Tongan-born American-based player, identifies his space in the back there. How's the bounce? Well, it's not accurate. And back there is Rauvovo. Beats the first easily and then he pops it back. Jayasinghe, 2 tries to his name. Kolenisau looks on the inside. Now he's going to play cat and mouse with the defender going inside, outside. He's running backwards. Kolenisau's running forward. Pops the pass. That may have been knocked forward. Yes, it has.
Once again, brilliant line break there, and from there on he took on Fazil Marja. Fazil Marja was confused where to go, left or right, and that's what you learn. That's what you learn, and Fazil Marja, hopefully next time when he attacks, he will also do the same.
Well, it's been a very, very good first 7 minutes for the men in the blue and white shirts, the Southern Sharks. They're on the hunt at the moment for a title here in Gaul. And they've scored 4 tries. There you can see Adrian Ferris, the coach of the Northern Gladiators. He'll have plenty to say to his side. Good performance by the Sharks in the first 7 minutes.
Yes, they have, and as you said, Adrian Ferris will have a lot to say. It's an ITM Cup, and he will know what it does to play the next 7 minutes to and catch this 19-point deficit. They have some stars in the Northern Gladiators team, but this Sharks team have come out superb today. Vishwamitra Jayasinghe on the outside and Srinath Surya Bandara, the local talent, combining with Kolenisau has been brilliant.
Well, you talk about some brilliant players in that Northern Gladiators, and I can tell you that they're becoming household names around the world. Everybody has heard of Marija because we saw how good he was at the Commonwealth Games. Hopagoda is also a man with a big name around the world. Tell me a little bit more about some of the young players that this Northern Gladiators team have got.
Yeah, they have also Dinusha Fernando is very good, and it's Pradeep Lianake is one other, and he's an experienced player. He's not young, but he's an experienced player for Sri Lanka. Has played in the outside centre position in the 15th segment, and also we have players like Damien Ratwatta coming through the ranks, under 21. Danushka Ranjan, you'd have seen him at the Commonwealth Games. He was a brilliant player. You give him space, he would make you run all round. He's a brilliant player, Danushka Ranjan. He's strong too.
Changes made from both coaches. Southern Sharks look fantastic on day one. Good first up victory for them. As Rauvovo now looks to try and put his team in a very good position, taken in by his countryman Vere Malua, the Fijian-born player. Marija, he's got a lovely pass as Marija out to Halai Whanua. And just losing the ball on that occasion. That's really a lapse in concentration from the Northern Gladiators with first possession.
Yeah, there was Mithun Hopagoda on the left wing. He should have collected in and retained ball, and then to see David Halai Whanua onto him, pass the ball there, suck in a couple of defenders. From there out, if you move out to your wide, you have players like Danushka Ranjan waiting for the ball. You give them space. Pradeep Lianake is very good.
Surya Bandara, one of the try scorers. Now they look to try and work some magic with Kolenisau being the main man on the inside. They go back down where the forwards were. Well, there you heard it from the referee that not releasing the tackle ball player. Look at Kolini, so he just wants to get on with it. So he taps it quickly and goes to Suru Bandara. This is Rauvovo. Rauvovo, the step, breaks the first tackle, can't get through Halaiwhenua, but he's lost the ball forward.
Once again, the opportunity missed there for the Southern Sharks, leading 19 points to nil. They would have loved to score another try.
Yeah, on this occasion here, Rauvovo breaks the first tackle there, and then it's Halaiwhenua coming in from that blind side, speculating pass out the back. That was a beautiful shot that we saw earlier of the coastline out on the back there with the tents here. What a setting. Beautiful settings. That's the thing I love about the Sri Lankan landscape here, is that the parks are so close that, geez, the images shown around the world makes everybody want to come and visit Sri Lanka.
Yeah, it does, and we are privileged to live here.
Yeah, very much so. I love this place. Big wide pass, and that's been knocked forward as well. So, yeah, just nerves there. Veremalua, he looked up and just grabbed at it, snatched at the ball as opposed to letting the ball arrive in his hands.
Also talking about Sri Lanka, Willie, this is one country that in 5 hours, maximum of 5 hours, you can travel from 30 degrees to 14 degrees. That's from Colombo to Nuwara.
I think I'll just stay where I am at Gaul at the moment. It's beautiful here. Conditions perfect for Sevens running rugby. Now it's been fed. Surya Bandara out to Rauvovo. Look at him trying to go through the forwards. That's not an easy thing to do for a lightweight back, but he's done very, very well. 2 metres short. The referee says play on. There's an advantage. Taken back, Surya Bandara. Clearance is good. Kolini Sao sort of stopped, and now he puts the accelerator down. 2 tackles, 3 tackles, reaches over, and he'll score. Too easy.
Yeah, it was, and it was brilliant. Once he stopped, even I thought that he's going to do something else. Even the defense stopped, and from there on, quick right step, taking on the defender, tumbling over to the try line. Here you can see, taking on Mithun Hapugoda, Pradeep Liyanage, and Mithun Hapugoda just too small to stop him that close to the line. And Sharks run away in the match.
Kolini Sao's been good for them, 2 wide. Rauvovo. But geez, these young and experienced Sri Lankan players take a bow. Surya Bandara, Jaya Singha. Dias was on there for just a little while. And they're relishing the fact that they're on national television, showing all of their skills and proving why this is such a fantastic game. Of course, in Sevens, the side that scores kicks off as it goes down to Veremalua. Can the Gladiators score their first try of the game? They trail by 24 points. Bounces up beautifully. Everything seems to be going the way of the Sharks as they now make their way inside the opposition 22. Big pass from Sangiwa. He's new onto the field. Step back, coming back against the grain and looking for some gaps there, but they close very, very quickly. Sangiwa is second touch. Out to Chandamal. He's come off the bench as well. The pass out the back. Sangiwa. Surya Bandara will try and get on the outside of Veremalua, but he can't do that. Good patience shown here. Sangiwa. 4th touch of this particular phase. 5 phases gone. Still in possession are the Southern Sharks. Dinsha looks one way and then the other. Chandamal tries to get under the tackle of Veremalua, but guilty of holding on to the ball.
Yeah, they were moving sideways, not forward, and they're letting go position. An opportunity for the Northern Gladiators to attack.
Well, Veremalua is easy to spot with that hairline. Now we've got it out to the man with the headband, and that's Mawalu. Gets it on the inside. Now the legs start pumping. Here goes the big pen from Veremalua. They come at him again. He throws the ball on the inside, and this will be a try to Mawalu.
Yeah, Mawalu, he's the one who set it up on the left corner, and good support lines running there, and they convert it quickly to bring back play. There you go, the replay. Beautifully done. And Mawalu coming in as a good support line, goes under the posts.
Well, Dinex, some might say this is the pool of death. Pool B, there are two divisions, of course, in this competition, and you've got quality teams, the Gladiators, you've got the Southern Sharks, you've got the Western team as well in this particular league. So Western Warriors, that's going to be very tough to try and graduate and get through in that top 2 tier. But the Sharks have been really playing some brilliant rugby sevens as conditions change just a little. Here, a lovely breeze. Maybe some precipitation is due this afternoon. And the Sharks now looking to try and finish the game on a high. Surya Bandara throws that ball out the back. That's not pretty play, and it's actually made its way into touch, so the referee says play on. Here's the try scorer for the Gladiators, Mawalu. Now they've got it wide. Now a chance to stretch the legs. Koggala, he'll have too much pace. Oh, he's quality. Scored 1 in the first game, 1 here. Hasn't had too many opportunities, but he's showing just the type of class that he has got.
Yes, and it's a little man running around the park at top speed, and you have him running around the bigger man. Look at that. Look at the gas acceleration, superb. Running around the big man to score under the post. Mithun Hapagoda has showed a lot of promise today, and a good prospect for the future of Sri Lankan rugby.
So Hapagoda has the last say. They will finish on a high as far as the Northern Gladiators are concerned. The conversion is not successful, and the referee says that is time. And so 14 minutes, good result for the Sharks yet again, comprehensive, and just confirmation there. The Sharks are winning by 24 points to 12. And then let's have a look at the highlights that will be coming up, obviously, for the fans.
Yes, Willie, look at that lovely inside pass. Surya Bandara, they're giving it. That was the first try for Vishwamitra Jayasinghe, running under the post. He scored 2 today in this game, and that was the first one. Here you see once again Vishwamitra Jayasinghe, beautiful step off to Surya Bandara. That was the second try. Surya Bandara going under the post for the Sharks. They were too good in the first half. Once again, that's the skill I was talking of. Surya Bandara held on in the tackle, keeps the ball down, picks it up once again, offloads it to Vishwamitra. That was the third try. And then Kolnisau, look at this man, too powerful. Takes on Mithun Hapagoda and scores the try. Northern Gladiators hitting back hard and scoring just late in the second half. It was Mawalu who scored it. Then Mithun Hapagoda had too much pace at the last bit. Good fitness shown there by him, but this was not good enough for the Northern Gladiators. They'll be disappointed, Willie, to lose 2 matches so far in today's game.
Yeah, tough division that they're in, but I hope you're enjoying this coverage live and exclusive on CSN. You're watching the Carlton Super 7's. We'll be back in just a moment.
பூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Rokwemu, rokwi jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila. Ada ekwi rokwi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu, Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu.
Avila, turatuanna paninna vetenna ek vi veradala. Tava langvi javayan matvi.
Pindasima, panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jai gosha vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
Tarsena, periyodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna hebenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila, turaduanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala. Tava langvi javen matvi pindasima.
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jaya gosha vehenna.
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu.
Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila. Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarsena.
Periyodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna hebenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu.
Avila, turatuanna paninna vetenna ek vi veradala. Tava langvi javayan matvi.
Pindasima, panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jai gosha vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jai gamu. Gamu gamu, jai gamu, ek bhi jai gamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
Tarsena, periyodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna hebenna.
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekpi veradala Avalangi langi javen makvi binasima
Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya Gosha vehenna
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடைய வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarusena
Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Avalangi javayan makvi
binasima panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila jaya gosha vehenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it a try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna. Javagena, jayakena dinanna vidinna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka
Tarusena Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna havenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Avalangi javen makvi binasima
Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya Gosha vehenna
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடைய வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarusena Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havenna Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu
Avila Turatuanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javayan matvi
Pindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jagosha vehenna
Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic if you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka
Tarusena Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chayana dinna havenna
Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Ava langvi javen matvi pindasima
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jayagosha vehenna
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarusena
Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havenna
Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu
Avila Turatuanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javayan matvi
Pindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jagosha vehenna
Yamu yamu rokwemu rokvi jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ekvi jagamu
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha laguna, give it try. Utsaha laguna, give it try. Utsaha laguna, nah give me laguna.
Javakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka.
Tarsena, Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna heavenna.
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila, duraduanna paninna vatenna FP veradala. Avalangi langi javen makvi binasima.
Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila. Jaya Gosha vehenna.
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடைய வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
Javagena, Jayagena dinanna vidinna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarsena.
Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna heavenna.
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
Avila, duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala. Avalangi javayan makvi
binasima. Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila. Jaya Gosha vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha laguna, give it try. Utsaha laguna, give it try. Utsaha laguna, nah give me laguna.
Javakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka.
Tarsena, Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna heavenna.
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila, දුර දුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න එක් වී වෙර දාලා තව ලං වී ජවයෙන් මත් වී බිඳ සීමා
පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජය ഘോഷම් වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும்
Play. We have seen these lads doing this again and again in the World Series and also in last year's Carlton 7's as well. This morning again, and now again he is doing it, and that is what he's good at. Look at that. Tim Mickelson, long legs, he's got brilliant nice stretch, and he just makes it look so easy. It's definitely a 7-pointer for Uva Vipers. Good start for them.
The awareness there, Clifford, quick tap as soon as the penalty was given. Tim Mickelson was there, picked the ball up, take the quick tap. No one in front, straight under the post he went. Let's see the replay, the kick going through. And Koggala will restart for the Uva Vipers. 7 points to nil, puts in the short kick in straight in once again. Mickelson trying to get into the hand of high ball.
Let's hit, tackle back. Get back, get back.
Eastern Eagles secure it. Off goes the Eastern Eagles. Now Chamra Dabare. Good hit on Sandhu Herat.
Play advantage.
Referee playing advantage for Uva Vipers. Koggala once again. Inside pass to Tim Mickelson. Into the gap he goes once again. Straight down the line under the post. Beautiful. The All Blacks combining in Koggala. Superb to see. And that's the try, second try for the Uva Vipers.
Well, look at that, nice bit of work. Koggala inside carrot pass, and Mickelson collects it. Nobody's there to stop him. Well, I'm sure, because due to these playing conditions and the heat, he would have had a light meal, and he would have missed the desert, and now he's having it.
There is the explanation from Clifford. With the conversion to come, Koggala puts it in through, and it'll be 14 points to nil in the first half. The replay there you see. Nice to see these players working on, and the players like Chamra Dabra and Sandhu Herat going head to head. Both Sri Lankan win 3 quarters, playing in the Carlton 7's. Interesting to see where Mickelson goes. Once again he straight away goes down the line. Shehan Patirana gives it to Gayan Veeraratne. Long pass to Koggala. And he gives it to
Get back, finish, tackle back.
Gisley. Taken down. Sandhu Herat now gives it back to Mickelson. Gayan Veeraratne has man on the outside. Shehan Patirana, we saw him quick. He's quick, he breaks through on the outside once again. Brilliant try from Shehan Patirana. I'm very impressed with this boy because he's a forward for Sri Lanka and he plays on the wings on the Carlton 7's, and it's been very quick. And the Sri Lankan coaching setup will be happy, very happy. Look at that.
Well, nice bit of play there. Well, if you look at that, Gayan Veeraratne just drawing that final defender, and then again he's just releasing it. Shehan Patirana, all what he had to do is just fought off one and just bring down the line, and he did that in style. Well, that is Shehan Patirana for you. Yes, like Dinak said, he plays as a forward for the 15s, and today he's working as a win-3 forward and win-3 quarter, and nice display. We saw him in the morning as well. Well, he's got brilliant pace.
He has. I'm surprised to see. He did show some pace when he was in school for Royal College, but he played number 8. I remember that try he scored at the Bradby, but this is something different I'm seeing of him. Nice to see. Excellent stuff as Koggala puts the ball in to the left this time. Gayan Veeraratne with ball. Comes off one. 2 has him. The good clearance from Tim Mickelson. Now the long pass to Tilsley. Has Sandhu Herat on the outside. He's trying to go on the own. Has 3 players to stop him. The 4th one joins on the ruck. Brilliant. Herat now has a lot of players on the outside. Overlap. Gayan Veeraratne. Just take the man and run. Here we come. Koggala running around. Gives it to Shehan Patirana, who cuts off inside. Standing on the tackle. Gives it to Gayan Veeraratne. as the hooter sounds. Uva Vipers not letting it go.
Roll away, roll away.
And he's setting it up for another ruck. Referee playing advantage. Tackler not rolling away. It's a penalty. And a quick tack taken by Kaka. And he goes to the corner. Confirmation from the assistant referee comes. It's a try.
Seems like the icing on the cake. Well, the hooter had gone, but then again it was a penalty, and he just took it, and he knew the space, and he just had to like cut through it, and he did it in style. Nice bit of play. First half was brilliant for Vipers, and the worst thing for Eastern Eagles, they never had the chance to hold on to the ball.
Yes, they were. A couple of times they had they gave off penalties, and I'm sure coach come player DJ Forbes will be very happy as the conversion goes through. Brilliant conversion from the corner. So Eastern Eagles will have a lot to say during the halftime. DJ Forbes, on the other hand, will love to have his replacements coming on, taking on the field, and giving a break for the other players who have been very good so far.
Well, look at that halftime score, 26-0. Well, they're the biggest lead so far we have seen in halftime. And then if you look at it, like you rightly said, DJ Forbes will be definitely exchanging some players because they want to hold on to this. And, well, afternoon sessions are always tough. And if you look at this format of the tournament, what is brilliant is every day is a brand new day. And tomorrow when you start, if you don't score in the morning and like if you don't win in the morning, then you are going down. So definitely, whatever the position you gain today, that'll make life a little bit easy for you tomorrow. But that doesn't mean that you're on the top always. So that is a brilliant format of this tournament. And because of that, I can say each and every game is vital.
Yes, it is. Each and every game is vital. You correctly said, Clifford. But it's always the form that comes into play. They've been in touch for the whole day, and then they come up tomorrow as a totally different side what they were today, because they know each other very well now.
We have seen this again and again in Carlton 7's. Well, there, first day you find quite a few set of players, and second day they'll be introducing one or two new players. So that is something to do with the energy, but nothing to do with the players there. Well, Eastern Eagles with the restart. Second half is about to begin.
Wakatabu to do the restart. Interesting to see where will he go with during the kickoff. Good chase, good tap back from the Eastern Eagles. Good positive start in the second half. Obstruction accidentally, so it'll be a scrum for the Uva Vipers. So opportunity as the Papare band goes on the background. The Carlton 7's live from Koggala. You're watching on the Carlton Sports Network as the Uva Vipers bring it out. Long pass.
Well, Tilsley this time, can he break through? No, he's been brought down. Will support play arrives. Mickelson.
There you go, Tamasi Kama with the ball now, gives it to Gayan Veeraratne. Shehan Patiran on the other side, setting it up. Now the ball comes out to Tamasi Kama once again. Sandhu Nerat, oh, just missed the kick. That was, if he had collected, he would have straight under the post. Everyone knows he has pace. That was brilliant spot. I like the way he's playing, Tamasi Kama. Brilliant fly half play, spotting the gap. There was an overlap position, and he put the kick across to Sandhu Nerat to drop it. Butterfingers. Eastern Eagles scrum ball. There you go, the Papare band playing at the back. And it's always, you see it here in Sri Lanka as the Eastern Eagles come around now.
Good to see Gani Damalgoda on the park today.
Back.
Well, he's a talented 7's player. We have seen him. So let's see, that's Damalgoda. Sends it out to Darbury. Darbury breaks one, breaks two, and goes down.
Referee taking to play on. Here comes the ball from Sandhu Nerat to Tamasi Kama. He has space at the back. Beautiful. Excellent. And he goes under the post. Raining tries here for the Uva Vipers at the Carlton 7's. Day one. And it's the second half of the day. Uva Vipers coming strongly.
Well, Sandunera picks it up and he just sends it off to Thomas Ikama, and he saws that gap and there's nobody there, and he just jogs it through, and he just have a little bit of competition there, but from the defender, but he can easily outrun him. A good try for him. Like you rightly said, it's raining tries, and it's I can't believe the way Vipers are playing, because we saw them again in a couple of years before, and even in the local league, but they were not organized. Today they're so organized and they're playing as a team. Good unit display.
Replacements coming in. DJ Forbes comes in, and also Randik Alvis comes in place of Tim Mickelson and Kaka, and also Dulaj Pereira coming in for the Eastern Eagles. So fresh legs coming onto the park as Tamasi Kama puts in a short kick straight to Randik Alvis. Just couldn't tap it. Eastern Eagles spotting it on. Good run from the number 9 there. That's Lahiru Gurusingha, but just pushed into touch. DJ Forbes want to take it quickly. He runs round. There you go. Quick pass. Referee stopping it. So there's a slight drizzle, and I hope it will not hamper the play.
Well, I'm sure the players will definitely love this. You can easily fill down. On the other hand, Thomas Ikama and DJ Forbes combining together. Full refusing to go down. Forbes!
Release, roll away, back.
Pass off for Randik Alvis to Shayan Patrinar. Shayan Patrinar switching to the other side. And now it is Mata. Williami Mata with the ball.
Back. Play on.
Eastern Eagles take it up. Dulaj Pereira gives it to Chamar Dabri on the left. And he steps, going inside out, needs support. He's been taken down. Now it comes out once again to Lahiru Gurusingha, and he drops the ball off. Referee playing advantage for offside. Opportunity for Eastern Eagles, quickly taken from Gante Damalgoda.
Well, it's raining down. Well, it's all your fault, like you were saying, like, it was raining twice. It actually started raining.
It does, and I hope it does not hamper the players. Players will love to have some rain down, but the problem is it'll be greasy, wet ball to handle with. And
well, it's just a tropical storm. Well, we love it.
Hope it's a passing cloud, and hope it does not stay too long. Over Vipers in the meantime.
Well, it's not only us. Basically, well, Eastern Eagles also must be wondering. Well, it must be passing cloud.
Not only Eastern Eagles, every other team will have to pray, hope and pray that this rain will not stay for long.
Well, what I mean to say was like it was raining twice earlier.
It still does, as Kavindra Costa is brought down. Short kick from the Eastern Eagles.
Wow, nicely taken.
Nicely taken, and a good step. Gives it to Tamasi Kama once again. Look at him how slowly he walks. He knows he's going to get a gap somewhere. Randik Alvis drops the ball. Knockback, says referee Priyantha Gunaratna. DJ Forbes with the ball now. Alvis looking for it. Forbes running around. Sandun Herat in support. Good clearance from Randik Alvis. Referee playing advantage. Forbes not releasing it. Opportunity for Eastern Eagles. The ball has been thrown away, so they'll be penalized 10 meters.
Not 10.
Well, still can't get through. Brought down, held by Forbes. Well, I think that's going to be a card.
Number 4. Out. Number 4.
Well, it says number 4 out.
That's Randik Alvis. Now there's an opportunity for the Eastern Eagles. 7 on 6. There you go. Easy try, open side. And that's Wakatabu running on the right flank to score the try. So Eastern Eagles coming back strong, scoring another try. So it'll be 10 points, 33 points to 10.
Well, look at that replay. He saw that gap, and it's just the numerical advantage, and they're making maximum out of it. Good try.
So this will be the last move of the second game of the second session. And the conversion is not made, so that will be the end. 33 points to 10. It ends Uva Vipers beating Eastern Eagles. We'll take a look at the highlights just a moment. Here we go. Uva Vipers, that was Tim Mickelson running around. Beautiful try. Just walk through the last bit under the post. There you go, Kaka and Mickelson working together. Nice inside pass, cutting around the defense. And he goes under the post for the second try of the Uva Vipers. They played brilliantly in the first half. And here comes the third try. This was brilliant from Shehan Pathiranan. Excellent acceleration. And there we go. Kaka taking it quickly. Goes off to the corner. Tamasi Kama right on center. Beautiful try. And this was the consolation try for Dulaj Pereira in the corner for Eastern Eagles. And this was the last try for the Eastern Eagles coming up. So the next match is between Jaffna Challengers and Northwestern Blacks.
Yes, very much looking forward to this Section B of the competition. Of course, two pools of 5 teams, and the Jaffna Challengers and the Northwestern Blacks yet to register their first victory in 2014. As we're underway, Muirhead with that distinctive hairstyle the Australian has. First possession to the Northwestern Blacks in the black and white strip, as you can see. They lost their earlier game against the Sharks. In fact, they were thumped by 38 points to 5. As Muirhead now, this has been their second game. In fact, both teams have only played one match to this stage. As Pereira breaks through the gap and then he finds his way to the ground and manages to hold on to the ball. And now they get it wide through Matoto, the big Tongan-born flanker. Look at him, takes 2, 3, 4 players coming in before he goes to the ground. And the referee says incorrect entry, and now they want to get on with it with a very quick tap. Mohammed Abzal, and he held on to the ball, got isolated. Sloppy start here, Sham.
Yes, very much so. Both these sides hoping to try and get a W here because the pressure is on. It is halfway through day 1, Willie. And here's quick ball now, and the Challengers strike.
Yeah, they are, the Challengers stepping. And I just wonder how much of an impact that shower is going to have, whether they've bought the right apparel. Their footwear I'm talking about in particular, as Kumara has it now. If they've got the moulded sprigs on, they're going to find difficulty in keeping their feet. But Ignacio Martin scores the first try for the Challengers. They've gone coast to coast, and that's good reward for the Spanish player, one of the most experienced players in their team.
That's right, and really just talking about the moulded studs, you're going to be definitely in trouble. Little back pass there. Nice one with Salia Kumara. And Ignacio in the right place at the right time says thank you very much. The rain has really dampened the top end of this ground, and which means that you're going to be sliding a little bit. It's soft underfoot, a little bit of heavy rain, but it's gone past now. Nice crowd building up, very curious crowd, so good for them. Lots of people here enjoying the best rugby in the world. Some of it, really, some of these superstars. Good kick.
Yeah, terrific conversion from way out wide, and that'll give them a lot of confidence. Johnny Kubu, the man without the jersey on his back, and he struck it beautifully. So first points on the board, the Jaffna Challengers, and he's made a boo-boo there because he's converted, but it hasn't gone. Mototo has played it, so it's play on. Israeli very quickly to his feet, and that's a good turnover.
Beautiful stuff from Israeli.
He's broken away now, and he's trying to get away from Taya Singh, who comes at him a third time. Now he pops the ball up. Has that gone forward? No, it's been intercepted. Well, they should have done better than that. An opportunity there to score their second try, and now they're going to be called on to do some defensive work. Matoto's in. Muirhead now has the ball. Has a couple of players out to the left. That's not a good pass. Well, poor execution of skills on that occasion.
Seemed a very casual ball from Muirhead. They just passed it casually, didn't have a name on it. and gives an opportunity back for the challengers.
Yeah, frustrating as a coach when you know that you can identify that there's space down the left-hand flank and just the skill set of not passing the ball properly, and there you go, you turn a situation where you're on attack now into defence. Kubu feeds, rising high, beautiful take, and now they go through Kumara, Martin, and now they get it wide out to the man they call Gunti. He's popped it back, and Ignacio Martin's just lost it forward, so maybe the weather having a bit of an impact.
I think so. The ball's a little bit wet as well. These it depends on how much grip you get on that ball. They're fairly new, so it means it's going to be a little bit of slippery, greasy ball as well, really. So you've got to try and adapt quickly.
What can you tell me about this Gunarantni?
Well, he's a young, strong player, came through the school system. He, in fact, went to school with the youngest Rajapaksa. They played at the same time. He's a very strong player, very strong runner, but has a little bit of issue with just what he does after the tackle. He tends to get carried away a little bit. Maybe there's a bit of Fijian blood in him somewhere, or some Tongan blood, I don't know. But excellent young player.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing him with a little bit of space, and he's certainly got some quality players on the inside. You can see him standing out wide there. The man that we've been talking about, Gunaratne. Inside there is Martin. He'll create a lot of space, and Kumara, well, we know the class of Kumara.
Vast experience for Salya Kumara, Willie.
So the Blacks still waiting to register their first try of this match. Mohamed Abzul scored a try earlier for them in their loss against the Sharks. They were thumped 5 points to 38 as Matoto goes into contact, and now there are plenty of players out to the right. Muirhead has the ball. Came on and made an impact off the bench, and now he's got one to beat. Step inside, outside, and he's gone. Well, that looked too easy. Really, he got the ball. He saw 6 players in front of him, and he said, I'll take on all of you, and he did.
Very much so, and he just ambles over the line and says thank you. Him and the hairstyle, so a good score for Muirhead. Have a look at the replay and you'll see how easy it was for him. Just comes from defense lines, not actually committing to the tackle. Here he is, has to think about it, and there's nobody home really. Everybody just looking at each other. You've got to put a name on it when you hit your target and hit the target.
Well, I don't think he could believe his luck as well. Once he got through the first line, and then it was hardly a step, wasn't it? It was sort of like a shimmy, and all of a sudden it was good night nurse.
Unbelievable. It happens sometimes because defenses don't talk, and that's a classic example.
Well, he's been asked to kick the ball, and it's gone the 10 metres, tapped back by Metroan.
Well,
Metruan is a young player.
Well, he's been around a while, but out of school and then at the Havelocks, and now graduated to one of the franchises, which is good to see. Got some skills, but hasn't had the best of injury time, really. He's been away for a little bit, but good to see him back.
Taya Singer feeds the scrum rather. Muirhead pushes it out one wide, and this is Garland, another player from the Australia. Muirhead has gone on the loop, inside, outside. He's going to have to work a lot harder for the second try. The big Fen comes up, he's 5 short. Must release the ball, and he has. Wow, they just seem to be hanging off him, and he's enjoying it. There's Muirhead from Australia, Andrew Muirhead. Didn't know too much about him before he arrived here. Hasn't played any Super Rugby or any actual high-level rugby, but obviously a club player that has been identified, and he's been going well.
Well, yes, he's got to shout for the franchise. Have a look at this. Decides to have a go. Takes the defense on. Does well. Stands up. Just almost. Good skills. Well, it's obviously a player to look for.
And a quick breakaway here from Kubu as well. One to beat. Kubu inside, outside, should be able to break the tackle. Couldn't, and he offloads. Well, there he was, the man we've been talking about. Julep Metruan, and if he had caught that, that was certainly try time. There's the frustration from Nicholas Wakely, the Welsh coach. Geez, he'll have the same hairstyle as you and I by the end of the game.
And I'm not too sure what he was saying in Welsh, but he obviously wasn't a happy tone. But nevertheless, it's 7-all going into half-time in the huddle. They're watching CSN live from Koggala, from the BOI grounds here at the Carlton International Super 7's. And it is even Steven here at half-time. The Northwestern Blacks versus the Jaffna Challengers. Names that are very familiar to all of you around Sri Lanka. And my goodness, they're back. And the pom-poms all warmed up as well, so you'll enjoy these pictures. If you're enjoying the commentary, smile, because that's about all we can feed up on. In the meantime, the huddle, you can see a very animated Welsh coach there.
What would he be saying? I mean, you call on your experience, you're dealing now with the Sri Lankan women, and so you're in the game, all of a sudden mistakes are happening. What do you say to your players at the break?
Well, I'm just going to ask them, and I'll go to the senior players for a start and say, listen, first breathe up, calm down, and then look at what we've been doing in practice. We agreed on a format in this game. Why have you changed it? What has changed it? Go back to simple things, get the points on the board, and then we'll talk.
Well, two desperate sides for their first victory. Make a prediction then, Shad. Who do you see coming out as victorious? Very close, 7-all at the moment. Who has what it takes?
Well, I think the Challengers have got a little bit more gas in that tank. Having looked at what the Blacks have not been able to do. So it'll be interesting if they can double guess me, which would be good news. But right now, I think the Challengers have got a little bit more petrol. And they're going to put some fresh legs on the park and a bit more experience too.
There he is, Ignacio Martin. Over 40 tournaments on the IRB 7's World Series, to his credit, one of the most experienced players around the world. And a lovely story about him as well. When he first got the invitation last year, he was over the moon. He couldn't believe it. Thought that it was a prank call to him. And I know he thanked George Simpkins, who actually organised for him to get here. And he loved it so much, he sent George a lovely long email saying he'd love to come back, and that's why he's here.
There you go, and that's what dreams are all made of. So, Ignacio, thank you very much indeed. Sri Lanka welcomes all of these wonderful travellers, rugby brothers and sisters, of course.
Gunaratne has the ball and feeds it back inside, but that may be a turnover. Referee says no, we'll play on as it comes out to Bandari. And now they've created space. Here's a man that I like to see with ball in hand, Metruan. Now they just slow it down one way and then the other. Kubu has it. He's big and strong for such a small-framed man, and now they get it into space. Here's Bandari. Good tackle there coming in from Archong. Holding on to the ball again. And I think you're right, Sean. They certainly do look like they've got an extra gear inside the motor. As the Northwestern Blacks now have the ball. That's been tapped forward from Archong, and the referee will say we'll come back to a set piece. Sloppy play.
Horrid, absolutely horrid. You've got to say that. You can't say anything else. The Japanese referee almost got a smile on his face saying, come on, mate, how can you do that and expect that wasn't going forward?
Well, of course, this tournament is... The thing that I love about this tournament, well, there's a number of things I love about this tournament, but having a 23-year-old on the field, well, that's a masterstroke.
Well, that was part of the initial thinking, Willie, because we wanted to see how we can actually benefit in terms of knowledge and experience, and that's what we've done. So brilliant stuff. Here you go, opportunity.
Chong is there. One thing that I'd like the Sri Lankan players, and I've seen it a little bit today, and I know the foreigners sort of yell at them, is things like that. Why would you kick the ball when you've got possession? Okay, they see space and they think they're going to win the race. And in my view, it's silly play. Once you've got the ball, hold on to it. If the option's not on to beat the player in front of you, pull back and pass to a player in your own team.
Absolutely, Willie. It's just simple logic. Keep it simple. Don't give possession away, full stop.
Well, why is that? Is it taught in the schools, or is it just a lack of confidence? Why do a lot more of the Sri Lankan players want to kick the ball as opposed to some of the other sides in the world?
I think it's all to do with trying to get away from the player. So the impression in their mind is if I can kick, I can collect again, which is a totally wrong thought. Rather than use the support you have. Here's Prem Jayasinghe.
Yeah, Jayasinghe, he's quick. He's got the big Kubu. He won't have the gas to get around him, but he tries with the big fend. Now he needs some support, and there is support. Tiptoeing down the try line, he's put his foot on the touchline. Oh, that's disappointing for Mohammed Afzal.
Afzal needed to be a tap dancer, really. Had he been a tap dancer, he'd have known what to do with his feet, but unfortunately, just a one step. Have a look at this. Here it is on the replay. Oh, just a one step on the line. Ignacio's very quick to point out the line.
Good officiating as well. Assistant referee in a good position to make a good call, and so still tied up 7-all. That's a sloppy throw, and it's fallen into the arms of Falil, and he's going to race away and score. Lovely dive as well, but he couldn't believe it.
Well, gift try for him. He was standing at the back of the line, hoping for something to happen, and in fact the ball just dropped into his hands, and he said thank you, there was no defense home. So here's the replay. There it is. There you go. Munshin Falil saying thank you. Always nice to score tries, and on these big days you're live on TV at the same time, all your family and friends watching, your schoolmates. Good feeling.
Well, it was the Jaffna Challengers throw, and so they dodged a bullet earlier. Muirhead will now look to try and add the extras. Oh, lovely strike. Yeah, the flags are up. 14-7, 4.5 minutes left, and now big chance. Well, a big task really for the challengers.
Well, they're barking at one of the players to get off. They're actually moving fresh legs onto the park, Willie.
That hasn't gone the 10 metres. In fact, it's gone out on the touch, and so more fresh legs as well. You can see Lewis Rolls is there in jersey number 7 for the Jaffna Challengers as they get it into the hands of the playmaker. And the Koggala. Well, this is impact from the bench. One of the new players, one of the Fijians coming on. Vijasinha struggles to hold on to the ball, but he's been able to reclaim it. Now he's fallen over his own feet. Needs some support. Rolls comes in and the referee says, let's get out of there and let's move the ball. Big and strong is the impact from the Fijian player that's just come onto the field. One player to beat. Has got support on the inside. Doesn't need it. Lewis Rolls is there. Big tackle coming in from Falil, the try scorer. Had to be a hand in there for it to come back, and the referee's got his hands up and says play on. And so now the Blacks, once he's broken, he should be out too quick, and he will scamper away. Garland, the Australian Matthew Garland, looked up. The breakdown has been a problem for the Jaffna Challengers, and Matthew Garland scores Northwestern Blacks' third try.
Well, there you go. Exactly the gremlin we were talking about. The Northwestern Blacks, fresh legs on the park, and doing their job to perfection. That's what you want from your fresh legs. Have a look at the replay. From that ruck, nobody there. And Garland says thank you. Runs the 70 meters, and eventually underneath the post says, well, that's what I could have done all game, really, had they had decent possession. And the Blacks, perhaps, in that first game were a little patchy, but have really come on in leaps and bounds with the team communication levels and the confidence to finish as well. So let's see what the challengers will do.
I'll tell you what they'll do, they'll knock it on. And that's exactly what they've done. Disappointing for their coach, Nicholas Wakely. Really had high hopes, and as you've mentioned, impact from the bench is what you need.
Well, you certainly depend on that impact from the bench, because you want to recycle your top 7, try and reserve their petrol, economize on their levels, and then stretch it out.
One Australian comes on for another. Muirhead takes a much deserved break, and on comes Jordan Tuapua. So Jordan Tuapua feeds it, but challenges now get it. That's not a very good pass there from Koggala, and going back to get it was Martin. Some fancy footwork out wide. Players lying all over the ball. There should be a penalty here.
Too many players on the deck, Willie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I count, and that's something you don't really want. Players out of the equation, lying on the floor. You want them standing up to be able to attack or defend. And the sun's out, which is absolutely good news. There was a bit of a dark rain cloud, a fugly cloud that went past. It shed its full load, and now the sun has come back, and it's glorious here in Koggala. Hope you're enjoying the pictures as we are.
21-7, it was 7-all at half time. And there's that kick. If I was coaching, I'd go out there and put my size 14 somewhere where it shouldn't go.
Well, I shan't back that up. There's a big handoff and a try easily done.
Yeah, it has been released, and Archong goes in to score. Reward for the side, but that's not how you play 7's, having possession and just kicking it away. Really, it was just sloppy play from the Jaffna Challengers that allowed the ball to pop out there. And Archong, Samoan referee, says, get out of my way. He runs into the corner to score another try.
There you go. Perfect example again of what you shouldn't do and how not to tackle, really. You should get underneath that extended handoff and try and hit. Chong enjoying it, Chong enjoying the try, and the Northwestern Blacks take this game. So good confidence for their side for the first W in this tournament so far.
Yes, after losing earlier to the Sharks by 38 points to 5. A good result for the Northwestern Blacks as the kick is unsuccessful. And so confirmation showing that the Northwestern Blacks have registered their first victory here at the 2014 Carlton Super 7's. Far too good for the Jaffna Challengers. The Northwestern Blacks have won by 26-7.
Let's have a look at the highlights coming up for all of you around Sri Lanka. I hope you're enjoying these pictures and the commentary. Will have us for company all the way through. Here it was. It's Ignacio just getting a soft back pass from Salia Kumara, and then Muirhead, a single try on which he manufactured himself. And it's all about timing, and it's all about who's home in defense. So the Blacks really strike with the players coming off the bench. Fresh legs on the park, and I always say, if you get fresh legs, use it. And at the end there, Achong, just a big handoff on Salia Handapangada, who really should have gone underneath and clattered him, but chose to try and go up. Next game up.
Yeah, looking forward to this as well. Two unbeaten sides. It is the Southern Sharks taking on the Western Warriors. The Sharks winning the game against the Blacks by 38-5, and then against the Gladiators 24-12. And the Western Warriors in their two matches today, 19-12 victory over the Gladiators and a 35-7 victory against Jaffna. So these are the two heavyweights of Pool B. Plenty of class, plenty of style, quality, you name it, it's here on show, and this is two of the big guns.
Absolutely, Willie. I can't qualify that even more. These are the big ones. Massive game expected here, because irrespective of it being very casual, it really is about how much pressure can the Western Warriors absorb, because the Sharks have got plenty of running power.
I would have liked to have seen one of them use a different coloured shirt as well, because I just sort of think that they do clash a little bit too much, that perhaps at times of breakdown it's going to be difficult to try and identify one of your teammates, as we look at Yoshita Rajapaksa there, the captain of the Western Warriors. Lotte Rakimbula, the man with the ball in hand. Strap yourself in, ladies and gentlemen. This is worthy of a final. These two quality sides here on day one. They go high. Pia Tuwai pulls it down as he's done on millions of occasions. Now he gets it out to Chanel Dias. Dias taking in a tackle there, but they've got possession, still have the Sharks as they push it. Suriyam Bandara, he gets it wide. Here's the playmaker, Kolini Sao. Kolini Sao beats the first tackle, not the second. Ravovo. And he throws it back. Surya Bandara just needs to try and buy some time to get some support, and he's throwing that out on the full. Good pressure from the Western Warriors.
Absolutely, and this is what we were talking about. The Warriors are going to put pressure, because they know that if they let any of these Sharks through that defensive gate, they're gone. They've got plenty of firepower on the outside, plenty of petrol in the engine as well. So they're going to have to mark as much as possible. The Warriors would have a defensive plan for this game that would mean closing any runner down.
Well, you could see how quickly they were. Their line speed and their ability to close down space is evident, hence the reason they're inside the opposition 22. And now the feed.
Well, I like the thought of that line speed, Willie. That really does clatter people up and cause all sorts of problems.
10 meter!
Push Pakumara. Waits for the call. It's a little quick throw to the front, but it hasn't gone 5 meters.
5 meters.
So now the Western Warriors, what do here? Kolini Sao has the ball. Sends the players out. He's got to come out to the 15-meter mark.
10 meter. Good.
Set piece here for the Warriors. Here he is, Rakimbula. Now the big long pass by Rakimbula out to Lutu Mailangi. Has a player out on the left. He tries to draw in the two players. Kolini Sao is there, and that's a copybook tackle. Rakimbula is there as well. Goes to ground, does Rakimbula. Push Pakamura has it. Now play on, says the referee, as they feed it back to a player in Volta. Volta feeds it back to Wanga Vulangi just goes around. I can't believe how easily he got around the defence to score.
Well, there you go. Vulangi just showing that there was a lot of focus on the Sharks' defence, on making sure they try and close down Rakambula, and they left 2 gates open, and Vulangi says thank you.
Well, he scored 2 tries in the last match, has Wanga Vulangi. Imori. Wanga Vulangi, quick, evasive, lovely pace. And he's opened the account for the Western Warriors.
Yes, you can see that. Emory deceptive pace. Really doesn't look like he's really pacing up, but he motors across the park well, and try time for the Warriors.
Yeah, just interesting in the spelling. I'm sure that there's people sitting at home having a look at that Q that's in the pronunciation for the Fijian names, and of course, to help you, a Q in Fijian is pronounced as an NG, hence the reason why it's Wanga Rulangi.
There you go, grateful people smiling back because Willie's just translated Fijian into Sri Lankan.
And Lotte Laikambula, plenty of experience, 105 tries to his career, 651 points in the New Zealand shirt, a Commonwealth Games gold medal and a Rugby World Cup medal as well.
Fabulous.
This kick is deep. Surya Bandara, he retrieves it, and there's the kick into space. How's the bounce? It's perfect. Just a sweep of a beat, gets around it, but has he got the pace? Laikambula comes at him. Lotte Laikambula comes across. Now the support comes back at Alvalvo. Referee says entry, incorrect entry, and pushing.
Well, he was tugging on the shirt there to try and make sure.
Too wide. Now he gets it out to Dias. He in turn pushes it wide to Jaya Singh. Is good. Out on their flank, here he is. Kolini Sao, was that high? Well, he went straight to deck like he'd been shot.
Yes, there was. We'll see the replay on that. Let's hope he's okay.
Well, Pia Tuwai, this is the man that needs to get the ball. He'll create problems, drawing 3 defenders as he just did, and then he feeds it wide to Rauvovo. Can't get away from the big arm of Nainge.
You can't get it.
Playing the ball on the ground. Tuwai taps and goes, trying to catch them, napping. Beats the first tackle and the second, and then the flip out the back. Referee says not 10 metres.
10 meter. Yellow card.
Everything going the way of the Sharks at the moment.
10 meter.
Tuwai taps, draws in, now the feed out the back, and the referee says it was forward. Just trying to do too much on that occasion.
I think so. It was seen very casual from the Sharks. They needed to secure that ball a little bit better and then run at the line. Tired legs perhaps. It is very hot out there, so recovery is everything. They've got the ice towels and the glucose and everything else that you want in rehydrate.
Well, these players know each other. They represent each other in certain teams, whether it be Fiji or Sri Lanka. I'm sure they love the opportunity here to go head to head.
Oh, absolutely. There is no love lost at all. Off the park is a different matter. But these franchise teams are pretty serious about their profile and their codes.
Push by Kumara. Gets it out, and now they use the conditions because they have got the wind at their back. And look at that. 60, 65, 70, 80 metres.
Oh, beautiful.
And now forcing Surya Bandara to get back. He needs to buy time, and he's done very, very well. Gets it out to Jaya Singer. He was tackled on that occasion, needs to release the ball, and he has. Stolen beautifully. Here he is out to Lutu Mailangi. Lutu Mailangi should have too much pace for Kalinisau. Fijian on Fijian, and Lutu Mailangi wins.
Yes, and that was pretty safe because Colin Lasau was the only defender left there as a sweeper. And Lutu Mailangi a little bit stronger and able to get past him. Have a look at this. Here he is on the replay. Ball taken. Gets away from here now. There he is. Sees the wide, heads for the corner flag, which all good players should on this occasion. And Colin Nassau, nothing much really.
Like the way that he changed the ball as well. So young kids watching at home, he pushed the ball to the hand where the defender wasn't, so that he could either fend or make sure that he did get the ball on the ground. Lovely camera work and good result for Lutu Mailangi.
Absolutely, these are perfect examples on slow motion replay to see what skills are all about, and these are top skills from the best players in the world for young Sri Lankans watching, or for anybody else for that matter. This is how it's done.
Well, we await the conversion now. Struck beautifully. Can he bring it around? Yes, he can. Thought it had dipped under, and the touch judge has put his flag up. Half time, quality game of sevens here, and the Western Warriors are leading the Southern Sharks.
Unbelievable. If you saw that, the wind used to perfection, and that's what he did. And the ball just dipped over the line. Really fabulous. So here it is. Half-time score, 14 to the Warriors, and the Sharks, surprisingly, 0. So here you go in the huddle. Always interesting to think what players have as retentive ability during a huddle in a half-time from the 1 minute. I always think it's best to just go in there, breathe and get the ice and the rehydrate sorted out, and just reason with the players as to what their thinking powers are about finishing stronger in the second half. You've got a rest, and then you come out for the next 7. No point screaming and barking and shouting. Have a look at the Sharks coach, just laying out some details about exactly what they should be doing. And for them, it's just a matter of confidence, Willie. They just haven't had ball.
I'm not sure if I agree with you. I think that as a coach's job is that you've seen things that maybe the players haven't. And what I do like is actually a coach that comes out very calmly and gets his message across succinctly and within 15 or 20 seconds so that you can actually use the time to recover.
True. And sometimes as coaches, we like to think we use the same words, Willie. We try and use an economy of words that the players are very used to and familiar with, as opposed to coming and barking out instructions. It doesn't make any sense, because you've got to go out there and negotiate the next 7 as the best you can, depending on the position you are in. And currently the Sharks are back, and it's a bit of a surprise, because I think they would have expected to be in front, and that's what I know our good mates down there, the part of the management for the Sharks, who are going to be very much in the frame for the next 2 days, would have been thinking. And look at that picture.
Well, Stefano Thakau, a man well known here in Sri Lanka, the national coach, has decided to take the tracksuit off. He's on the field. They lead by 14, and the crucial thing for the Warriors is to score first. They score first, they'll be confident. If the Sharks are able to get the first 7 points, well, it's game on. Easily tapped back there from Vota, and now they push it out to Thakau. Has a player out to his left but doesn't need him. Tries to get the ball underneath there, but it's been lost forward by Kolinisau.
Well, Willie, you can see the players sliding around a little bit, and that's some concern. I saw Kolinisau just slipping away as well. There's a lot of grass movement underneath the foot there, so running will be difficult from now onwards.
Well, we just saw a little bit of diplomacy as well, and Yoshita Rajapaksa there just using his diplomatic skills to tell the referee that Latiraikambulla, he's okay, he's under control.
Okay, coach.
Well, I have to laugh a little bit. Here we go. Hard scrum.
Pushpakumara. He's still got it, and now they get it wide. Here's Latiraikambulla. He identifies that there is some space in behind. How's the bounce? It's a cruel bounce on that occasion, but it's bounced up beautifully for the flying Lutumailangi. The legs are pumping. And now they've got players out to the left. Raikambulla, big numbers out here. Rajapaksa now has the ball. Sees that the line is closed and speeds it back. Yes, now into the hands of Wangavulangi. Wangavulangi, one to beat, stepping on the inside. He'll be too quick. He won't be caught. And here comes try number 3 for the Warriors.
Oh, easily done there. Wulangi just having a look at Suri Bandara, a sweeper. Turned him inside out and just ran underneath the post and says thank you. Looks upstairs for his skill. Here's a replay of that. Here he is. Now look at this. This is a good example of what you do when you can with the ball in hand. One step in. There. And then thank you. Just showing the outside and then speeding up. Just on the gas, changing the gear. Thank you very much.
And see, the interesting thing for me throughout that whole replay was Rajapaksa had the ball down the left-hand flank. I'm so used to seeing Sri Lankans either go into contact or kick the ball away. On that occasion, he pulled back and he gave it to other players. They moved it right across the other side of the field. All of a sudden, it's try time.
Well, that's good format play for you, and that's what it's all about. Skipper Rajapaksa having a good look and seeing some of his players in front. Wanted to bring it back into the pocket, slows it down, starts again. Thank you very much. And that's what it's all about. If you keep it simple, things work. You just look for that overlap, because you've got to sweep it down. You've got to try and shift the ball to the other side as fast as possible. And here's Raikambulla.
21-0 to the Western Warriors. Clinical, it's accurate. 3 converted tries, and that's gone 10 metres. Up goes Stefano. Still claiming for possession, but he's lost it forward. Wow, have the Sharks got any teeth? Can they bite back?
Well, this is it. I mean, I'm sure that their management is very concerned. Kolinisau, experience, tons of experience on the Sharks side. They'll be looking to their big names to try and put this right.
Well, I'll tell you a stat here. Kolinisau has scored 3 tries on day 1. So has Jaya Singer. So maybe he's the guy that they need to try and get the ball to. Get it in his hands. Rovolvo scored 1. Suriyam Bandara scored 2. And Pio Tuwai has also gone. I love the bands here. They should be welcomed and invited to every sporting event in the world.
There you go, Willie. We should do that. It was the official theme song for the ICC World Cup when we hosted it here in Sri Lanka. And that's what we call the papare sound. It is infectious, mate.
Yeah, I've got my foot stamping as well, just tapping away more than stamping. As Nangi Levu breaks away with the ball, and so the Warriors more attack, more pain for the Sharks as they now try and rumble it up the middle. Ball is there, Raikambula. Well, he asked for the ball, but it didn't come back, and now there's the little game going on between two players off by themselves.
Referee saying playing the ball on the deck.
But that ball needed to be released, and now they get it wide. Team tackling coming in, you can see it, you can feel it and hear it as well. No love lost between these two sides. Going into contact, not rolling away, says the referee, and so more possession here, Dinsha has it, steps, comes out to Kolini Sao now. Kolini Sao steps on the inside, beats the first. Can't get away from the tackle from Push Pakumbara. And the turnover yet again. The step on the inside. Wanga Vulangi. The show, the go, and he's going to go all the way. Surely, yes he has. In the corner. More pain for the Sharks and jubilation for the Western Warriors.
Well, that is tough because the Sharks plenty of petrol in the gas tank, and that's what you get if you got players who have that amount of petrol and know exactly when to use it. Fabulously done there. There you go. Surya Bandara, only not much what he can do, but just track it down the park, and that's the replay for you. If you're hoping you're enjoying the pictures on CS, this is the Carlton Super 7's 2014. Willie and Sean on the comm.
The Western Warriors are sending a message to everybody in this competition. At 2014 is the year they want to be lifting the title.
Well, they've actually broadcast that a little bit on both sides. The Sharks also with the likes of Colin Nassau, the quality of players on both sides. The Sharks also with the likes of Colin Nassau to see what the coach would say at the end of this game to the Sharks with the expectations.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, Sean, that tomorrow is another day, and so you wipe off this loss, you turn up tomorrow, and you know that it's your dough day. As they say in triathlon, you play up. Tomorrow is what you play. Tomorrow is your dough.
Depending where you hit the wall, Willie.
Exactly. That player was offside, so it could easily have been a penalty, but the ref decides it will just be a scrum. So the final seconds of this match. Western Warriors 26, Southern Sharks 0.
Yes, that was Stefano versus Colin Nassau, teammates on occasion, but today up against each other. Nice sight.
Well, the Sharks will want to try and get a consolation try, surely. Pushpakamura, and the referee says they're lifting from the capitulating for the men on the right side. Yes, capitulating for the men on the right. Pushpakamura. Oh, he's a good general, this young guy. Look at him, pound for pound. Now tries to draw in some players like. And then they move it up to Nangi Levu. On the inside, here's Takao. Stefano Takao frees up the arms and down the flank. Well, good defense there from Dias. Chanel Dias, he threw that situation brilliantly. Time up says the referee.
Yamu, rock me jagamu. Gamu, jagamu, ek me jagamu. Yamu, rock me jagamu.
26-0, just confirmation of that result.
Turatuan panin vetenna ekvi veradala. Tavalang vi javayan matvi.
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla mage ekvila
rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give it utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
Tarsena Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna hebenna
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekpi veradala Tava langvi javen matvi binasima
Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya Gosha vehenna
Nam kai kote Babu miyai velvom intre Karanalai pole Hoya malchai pomulagai Uyalin vegam Adu pinvangum yemmunne Thadaigalude Vetridhan engal kaiyil
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarsena
Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna hebenna
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi javayan matvi
binasima Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya Gosha vehenna
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give it utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
Tarsena Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna hebenna
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna වැටෙන්න FP වෙරදාලා තව ලංවී ජවෙන් මත්වී පින සීමා
පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වෙඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජය ഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu.
ජවගෙන ජයගෙන දිනන්න විඳින්න ලංවී පනදීලා අද එක්වී රොක්වී දිරියෙන් සට්ටක තරුසේනා
වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උරදීලා චේනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu.
Avila Duraduanna paninna වැටෙන්න එක්වී වෙරදාලා තව ලංවී ජවයෙන් මත්වී
පින සීමා පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වෙඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජය ഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsahaka laguna, give it try. Utsahaka laguna, give it try. Utsahaka laguna, now give it utsahaka laguna.
Javakena Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila Ada ekvi rakvi diriyen sandaka
තරුසේනා වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උරදීලා ජයනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
පාවීලා දුරදුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න FP වෙරදාලා තව ලංවී ජවෙන් මත්වී පින සීමා
පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වෙඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජය ഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekwi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rokwemu, rokwi jagamu. Gamu gamu,
ජවගෙන ජයගෙන දිනන්න විඳින්න ලං වී පණ දීලා අද එක් වී රොක් වී දිරියෙන් සට්ටක තරුසේනා වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උරදීලා චේනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
යමු යමු රොක් වෙමු රොක් වී ජයගමු ගමු ගමු ජයගමු එක් වී ජයගමු යමු යමු රොක් වෙමු රොක් වී ජයගමු ගමු ගමු ජයගමු එක් වී ජයගමු
ආවිලා දුර දුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න එක් වී වෙරදාලා තව ලං වී ජවයෙන් මත් වී
විඳ සීමා පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
යමු යමු රොක් වෙමු රොක් වී ජයගමු ගමු ගමු ජයගමු එක් වී ජයගමු
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic if you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javakena, jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
තරුසේනා වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උරදීලා ජයනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
යමු යමු රොක් වෙමු රොක් වී ජයගමු ගමු ගමු ජයගමු එක් වී ජයගමු යමු යමු රොක් වෙමු රොක් වී ජයගමු ගමු ගමු ජයගමු එක් වී ජයගමු
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
පාවිලා දුර දුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න එක් වී වෙරදාලා තව ලං වී ජවයෙන් මත් වී බිඳ සීමා
පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
yummy yummy rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu yummy yummy rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu yummy yummy rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu yummy yummy rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
ජවගෙන ජයගෙන දිනන්න විඳින්න ලං වී පණ දීලා අද එක් වී රොක් වී දිරියෙන් සට්ටක තරුසේනා වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උරදීලා චේනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
yamu yamu rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu yamu yamu rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
ආවිලා දුර දුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න එක් වී වෙරදාලා තව ලං වී ජවයෙන් මත් වී
විඳ සීමා පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වාගේ එක් වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
yamu yamu rock wemu rock we jagamu gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic, cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me utsaha kalakuna.
Chavakena, Jayakena dinanna vinindalangi panadila. Ada ekvirakvi diriyan santaka
Tarsena, daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna heavenna.
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna FP veradala Avalangvi javen matvi binasima Pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila Jaya kosha vehenna
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடைய வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarusena Darayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna heavenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
Avila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Tavalangvi javayan matvi
binasima pana pudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila jaya kosha vehenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me utsaha kalakuna.
Chavakena, Jayakena dinanna vinindalangi panadila Ada ekvirakvi diriyan santaka
Tarsena, daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna heavenna
Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock remu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ekvi jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila දුරදුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න එක්වී වෙරදාලා තව ලංවී ජවයෙන් මත්වී පිඳසීමා පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වගේ එක්වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
ජවගෙන ජයගෙන දිනන්න විඳින්න ලං වී පණ දීලා අද එක් වී රොක් වී දිරියෙන් සට්ටක තරුසේන වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උරදීලා චේනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
ආවිලා දුරදුවන්න පනින්න වැටෙන්න එක්වී වෙරදාලා තව ලංවී ජවයෙන් මත්වී
පිඳසීමා පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වගේ එක්වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rock wemu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha laguna, give me try. Utsaha laguna, give me try. Utsaha laguna, nah give me utsaha laguna.
Chavakena Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
තරුසේනා වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල
Hello and welcome. This is the match between Central Kings and the North Central Typhoons. The match has been kicked off, and Central Kings, or rather North Central Typhoons, with the ball now. Inside pass, nice basketball pass, but intercepted there from Nigel Ratwata, trying to step. Popped off the pass. It's a knock forward. Options for North Central Typhoons. Two on the outside, and they're opting to go inside this time. Samantha Lakshan. And here comes the big number 5 for the Central Kings. He gives it to Sitiveni. Nigel Ratwata looking for players, finds he gives it to Sitiveni. Nigel Ratwata looking for players, finds Yoshita Rajapaksa, or sorry, Rohit Rajapaksa on the right. There's obstruction penalty for North Central Typhoons.
Had a good chance there at the Typhoons, White.
The ball comes out, Samantha Lakshan. Here he comes, gives an inside pass. North Central Typhoons trying to attack from their own. And it's Stephen Hunt coming in. He drops the ball, slippery. Long pass out, John Ruthervilver on the right. Trying to run around, he spots a gap inside. Needs support. Referee playing advantage. It's a penalty, offside, joining the ruck incorrectly. Quick tap taken by Mulivero. And he scores the first try for the Central Kings.
Good work with effort by the Central Kings. They rallied well. Mulivoro and Mosi making the most of that well-deserved first try to the Central Kings. Keep the pressure on. As we look at the replay, some of the Typhoons still not turning around. Keep the pressure on. As we look at the replay, some of the Typhoons still not turning around. So their backs still facing the attacker, and Mulivoro can mostly make the most of it. Just tapped slowly, yeah? Slowly but steady, I guess, yeah?
I think the problem is North Central Typhoons had good early opportunity. They had a couple of players on the outside. They opted to go cutting inside once again.
And Mosi Mulivoro.
There's Mulivoro ready to restart for the Central Kings. Puts in a short ball, just reaching the 10-meter line of past. Nigel Ratwat, the knockback, says the referee. Looking for players in support steps, but he's been taken down by Ruhan Nel. Now Rohit Rajapaksa. Inside pass off to Susanta, Chula Susanta there. He's been held up. It's a penalty. Ball not released there, so a scrum down for the North Central Typhoons.
Yeah, just took the ball into the contact there and had to get it back. Just got to be careful here, the Typhoons, just inside their half. Got to make sure, as we look at the replay, Stephen Hunt holding the play up, making sure that, got to make sure, as we look at the replay, Stephen Hunt holding the play up, making sure that he doesn't go on the ground. And the referee just blowing his whistle.
Set. Here we go, North Central Typhoons looking for players. Now it comes to Samantha Lakshani. Steps of Mulivero. Lovely step from Samantha Lakshan. Needs support. Just flicking the ball. In the meantime, it's a high tackle. So options for North Central Typhoons as Ruhan Nel takes it into contact. Not 10 meters. So Central Kings will be penalized and pushed back once again. The Typhoons have an opportunity here. Shanaka Kumar taking it quickly. Long pass up to Nel. Now cutting back once again. Shanaka Kumar looking for support. Finds Samantha Lakshan on the outside. He puts the kick. And the ball is now with Central Kings. Lovely hit up and run. It's Mulivero once again. Has one man to beat. He cuts in. Finds support in the form of Sitiveni. And it's a penalty for North Central Typhoons. Opportunity for Central Kings Laga missed there.
Very much, he took it in, it was outnumbered. Quick tap by the Typhoon. Very much, he took it in, it was outnumbered. Quick tap by the Typhoons. Ball back on the inside, but he read it quite well.
Chula Susanta running on the outside, gives it to Anuradha Vilvara. It goes under the post for the Central Kings. That's the second try. Good bit of play, reading the play there. Chula Susanta intercepting and then running to the corner, sucking in the play, the cover defense there, and then giving it off to Anuradha Vilvara in support. Brilliantly done.
That's not very good thinking and not very good play by Kitty there. He had the turnover inside their half and just turned it around back on the inside, and he passed it straight to the Chula's hands. And as we look at that try, opting to pass it back inside the video underneath the post. Good result for the Central Kings as they kept the pressure on.
Maybe as Nigel Ratwater taking the conversion. And Mulivero will restart. Interesting to see where the kickoff will go. He puts it onto the left. It will be a push and a lovely push back. Up to the left. It will be a push and a lovely push back. Referee giving a penalty.
Yes, call a man in front. And that's a silly mistake to make.
Not happy there. Samantha Lakshan once again kicking. And Sitiveni running behind. Chula Susanta having the ball. Good tackle on him. And it seems like, oh, it's held up.
Some powerful defence there from the Central Kings, and they had to. The Typhoons making the most of that opportunity after the kick. As we look at the chase, Kitty just slipping there. Sitiveni going on the ground. I thought Jula was offside there, but the referee said played on. And that was well defended. Putting his body on the line to save the try.
Yeah, he did. As the Typhoons get another opportunity, referee playing advantage. Samatha Lakshan with the ball. He gives it to Stephen Hunt. Wrap around, beautifully done. What an excellent tackle from Anuruddha Vilvara, pushing Stephen Hunt into touch. And that'll be half time, 12 points to nil. The Central Kings lead. Laka, a question to you. What do you think of kicking the ball unwantedly? I see most of the players just kick the ball when they have men on the outside or still can work out something else from their own half.
Seems like
when they have men on the outside or still can work out something else from their own half.
Seems like a resting place for some of these boys, but you usually kick for a purpose. You know, you see some space at the back, and not only you got to kick, but you got to make sure you chase it. It's got to be a proper kick. We have the crubbo and we have the chip kick, but the ball is all over the place. Then it's really hard, of course. You know, counter the ball, you never know where it goes, but you got to kick with a purpose. And the Typhoons there are a bit guilty of just kicking the ball away without having any purpose.
Yeah, it does, and it can cost you on the other side in case the ball goes to the opposition with the man over on the other side. It can turn over.
Very much, as we see the Central Kings there. They're up by 12. Typhoons still got a lot. I mean, they still have 7 minutes left in the second half.
There you go, the Papari Band playing at the Koggala Carlton 7's International 7's. You're watching it live on Carlton Sports Network. Brilliant sights. It's nice to see people enjoying down south rugby. The half-time hardly over. Motilal Jati, look at that with the Central Kings.
It is not as warm as usually are. You know, it's quite cool. The wind has picked up.
Hiranta Pereira comes in and he'll be kicking off for the North Central Typhoons. Interesting to see everyone lined up on the right side. Normally we split 3 on 3 and the kick goes, it's obvious it has to go to the right side, so the Central Kings will have an opportunity to run around here. Here comes the big number 11 for the Central Kings. That's Sitiveni, and a penalty. North Central Typhoons. An opportunity for them to come back. 12 points to nil, they are down early in the second half. Quick tap taken and gives it to Hiranta Pereira. Pereira gives it to Madhuranga, Ashan Madhuranga. Good run there of him. Now the ball comes out once again for the North Central Typhoons. Nagubo. Good tackle, very good tackle from the Central Kings, and driving on top of the ruck, but quickly taken there by the North Central Typhoons. Moon with the ball now, giving it out. Good driving tackle, beautifully done, pushing him into touch.
Yeah, the Central Kings countered that ruck quite well there, but the Typhoons were quick to get the ball out of the way. It was good defense at the end, and they had to be made.
So it's time to put pressure on Central Kings for the North Central Typhoons and try to use...
1 meter, 1 meter!
Yeah, that was a bit of a mismatch there, but it was a good driving tackle and had to be made.
Let's get back to the red!
As the Central Kings go out, the ball comes out to Nigel Ratwata. Good hit up by Sitiveni. Once again, it's a knock forward, so mistakes from the Central Kings and an opportunity from the North Central Typhoons.
Typhoons got to make the most of this. Yeah, it's interesting what the Central Kings are trying to do. They're trying to get the ball to Sitiveni, and he's twice now he's got caught. He's opted to take the defence up straight out the middle. First time he gave away a penalty, it was a penalty, and now a knock on. So he's got to watch what he does.
Yeah, Mark Richards and Asita Vijay Singh are coming in for the North Central Typhoons. So fresh legs introduced by the coaches.
Well, it's a good spot to score from a very good set piece.
Not in. Again. White ball.
Referee Fernando calling it not ball not going in straight, so restart.
Okay. Hello.
It'll be interesting to see where the Typhoons will go. I think they will go on the right hand side and try and use Nikombo on the far side.
Yeah, they do have, and interesting to see there's a man lined up behind as well, but good scrum from the Central Kings. Good pressure put in here. Rohit Rajapaksa driving behind Mark Richards. Now the ball will come on to Central Typhoons just outside the 22. There you go. Running around Nigel Ratwata is Hasmirata Pereira. It sets up nicely for the North Central Typhoons.
Come back. Advantage.
The referee playing advantage. Playing advantage. He didn't do anything much with that one. He was just running side. It was a quick tap taken by the Typhoon players, getting dragged out. Still going.
That's Big Kiranta Pereira setting it up for the Typhoons now. Good drive off the ruck from the Central Kings. Here comes the ball. They have players out the outside. Oh, that's marginal, I would say, but referee calling for a forward pass. Ratwata on the outside. Another change coming in for the Central Kings. Sasank Aryaratna coming in place of Rohit Rajapaksa, the skipper.
It was a bit untidy there. Mark Richards trying to scoop that ball off the ground. Counter ruck and won it back, but Julia wasn't able to pass it backwards to Ratwata, to Nigel.
Also Dushanta Liuke coming in for the North Central Typhoons.
Still a chance for the Typhoons to score. Still short time left for them. Only 12-0 for the Central Kings. So could change having Dusan Luke. Bit of size up front.
Okay, that's good. Okay, crouch. Fight. Set. Shut in.
So Mark Richards putting into the scrum. Referee playing it on.
Yeah,
Richards looking for support.
Again, the Central Kings putting pressure on that ruck, but Typhoons have managed to win it back. Trying to spread it out wide.
Gumbo gives it outside to Asita Vijay Singh. Pushed into touch. Quick ball taken from the Central Kings. Looking for support is Matthew Turner. And that's Mulivero once again on the outside. Good pressure this time from Central Kings, and they earn a penalty. Beautifully done. Quick tack taken by Mark Richards.
Yet they go back to where the traffic is. Sitiveni picking it up and losing it in the contact. Coming a bit untidy there. Both teams trying to play it up in the middle, trying to find space in between. Close defenders. When they're spreading it out wide, they're getting caught. So just try and find space into the middle.
So there you go. Nigel Ratwata has been replaced by Lavanga Pereira.
The problem that the Typhoon has, they've been down here at the Central Kings half for like 4 minutes now in the second half. But their scrum is not steady. Their set piece is not steady enough for a good ball for the backs. So the Central Kings are doing a good job putting the pressure on their scrum time. And also ruck time as well. So it's very hard to play off one of those, those untidy balls.
Absolutely correct there, once again coming off for the North Central Typhoons.
That was a bit
Gumbo running on the outside. Beautiful tackle from Andrudha Vilvara. Lavanga Pereira contesting on the ruck. Referee playing advantage. It's a penalty. Pereira entering on the side. Big Dushanta Liuke takes a tap now, gives it to Mark Richards, trying to step on, needs support. It's been set up once again. Now the ball comes out wide to Hiranta Pereira. Long pass, long cutout pass. That's to Hashan Maduranga.
And finally, Joshua Moon finally gets over the line. Wow, to show. They kept the pressure on, and
but that will be not enough for them to win this match. As the match ends,
too little, too late for the Typhoons scoring that try, Joshua Moon, and the score stays at 7-14.
It's there you go. We'll wait for the confirmation of the scores. The dancing girls also coming out here. And there you go, confirmation. 12 points to 5, the final score. Central Kings the winners.
As we look at the highlights, the first try, and mostly taking that quick tap and just having a laugh, having a smile while he's going over the line. That was the first try to the Central Kings. Of course, and the second one, Jula just giving it back to Vidyada in support. So they got into the front foot earlier on the match. Central Kings cruising a bit in the second half. As we look at the last try of the match, Joshua Moon, little too late for the Typhoons, but well contested.
So the next match coming up is between Eastern Eagles and Sabaragamu Stallions. Eastern Eagles and the Sabaragamu Stallions will go head on. The match number 14 of the Carlton Super 7's.
Well, talking about Carlton Super 7's, well, if you're just joining us from home, once again, a very good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever the world you're looking at, and like you're just joining us in, welcome to this show. This is Carlton Super 7's 2014, exclusively on CSN. And this is all happening down here in Koggala BOI Stadium. Well, fantastic game coming up next. That's Eastern Eagles taking on Sabaragamu Stallions.
Here we go, rush set up for the Eastern Eagles. The ball comes out. And it's Gayanta Idamalgoda. He's giving it to Lulu. Inside pass. Have support, Gayanta Idamalgoda looking for support now. Cut out pass to Levisa, and on the outside run is
well, that's Emosi Wukago. Well, nice try, good start for the Eastern Eagles. A good support play Dinuk there, and he was just coming from the left flank. Look at that. Well, Idamal got to sense it out. Levase, well, he just looks over, draws that player and sends it off, and he has to dash down only. Well, that's Emosi Wukago. Brilliant try. Good start for the Eastern Eagles. Well, then both these teams, they have to prove a lot.
Yeah, they do have to. They have a lot of good runners out there. There are players like Chamara Dabere on the wing. And also there are some good players like Shashan Mohammed for the Sabaragamu Stallions who can run.
Well, both the teams had good starts, but then again unable to finish it off during the games. So definitely they have to produce some brilliant rugby here.
Yes, they have to, as the Eastern Eagles restart. But referee penalizing for kicking ahead of the start line, so it will be a restart once again, a free kick for the Sabaragamu Stallions.
Well, it's been an issue so far. Most of the teams they're doing that, or you can call it an unforced error.
Yeah, you can see on the background there are dark clouds coming around the ground, and we should be getting ready for some heavy rain. Hope the wind pushes it over, as the Sabaragamu Stallions setting it up on the far corner now and earning a penalty off the ruck. Quickly taken.
Too low, too low. Well, he sends it off, and that's Sashan Mohammed trying to drill through that Eastern Eagles defense. Strong wind as well. Well, I don't think that's going to hamper any of these morale. Well, too low, too low. Can he go all the way? Almost through. Will support play arriving in the form of Gayan Linagay. Good long cut-out pass this time. Sashan Mohammed goes. Good strike. Good comeback try for Sabargamu Stallions. Nice bit of teamwork there.
Yeah, they had to hit back hard, isn't it? And that was superbly done from the Sabargamu Stallions, working from right to left of the corner, setting it up beautifully. Then they had people on the outside. Shashan Mohammed, the win record, I was talking about him a couple of minutes ago. There he goes, gets the ball on the outside. Didn't have anyone in front of him, scores the try.
Well, Olotesi is the creator of that occasion. Well, Shashan Mohammed coming out of school. He was a young schoolboy who delivered well, and he continues to deliver. Oh. Good kick, tough one. Unsuccessful. It's kicking against the wind. Strong wind.
Strong wind blowing onto us from right to left of your screen. This will be an interesting restart because he'll be kicking against the wind.
Well, now
there you go.
Well, he had to kick deep.
Tupu kicking against the wind. Not helping though. Good take from the Sabargamu Stallion Eastern Eagles there. Lavisa. Long cutout pass to Lulu on the outside. It's been brought down by the Stallions. Referee playing advantage. And Shashan Mohammed entering the ruck from the side, penalized. Quickly taken from the Eastern Eagles this time. On the outside goes Lulu. Beautifully done. Has one man to beat. Pops it off inside. Lahiru Gunasinghe scores the second try for the Eastern Eagles.
Well, once again, brilliant bit of teamwork there. Tululu breaking away. Lulu Leo breaking away, and he had good support play there. Look at that. Just fending off one, drawing that player, defender. And here, Lahiru Gunasinghe. Very much powerful run. Good try.
Yeah, it was very good from Lahiru Gunasinghe as the conversion goes astray off the left post. The wind is not doing any good for the players as well as for us.
Well, it's really windy. This is what you call windy.
And we are right next to the beach as well, so
we are right opposite the beach, and you can get the breeze. Well, Lawasi restart, collected cleanly. Follow Suyalo.
it's a knock forward there. Shashan Mohammed trying to take the ball from the rock, and it's a knock forward. Referee blowing there. No advantage coming, so opportunity for the Eastern Eagles.
Referee Dinka Peris. It's been fantastic. Well, all the referees, if you look at it as a whole, so far. Tough games, highly competitive games. Fitness levels are required, and they have delivered to the officials.
Yeah,
hats off to them.
They have been, Clifford, the most important part is that most of them don't notice is that referees do more meters than the players on the ground.
Well, very true. As we speak, seems like a loose ball, but on the other hand, it's Tululu. Well, sends it off, cuts through that defense, takes 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, big rock forming, and the way. Ball lost. Dabri with the ball this time. Well, he's trying to take one, refusing to go down.
Untidy, and it's a penalty. Untidy ruck.
Well, you can't do that. You can't do that when the player's down. You can't go from the wrong side and put your hand in and try to pick up the ball. That's completely wrong. That's why the penalty was awarded. Eastern Eagles with the ball.
Gayanti Damalgoda. Now long pass to the try scorer Lahiru Gunasinghe, giving it off to Lulu on the outside. He runs through. So that's another try for the Eastern Eagles.
Well, nice play there by Eastern Eagles. Idamalgoda picking it up and sending it to Leo Lolo. Well, look at that. Taking one down. No, I'm not going down, mate. You're going down. And he pushes him off, and he just goes for that score. Well, clean try. Good work by Eastern Eagles.
Yes,
well,
it is. And they'll be very happy with this kind of play as we head into half-time with the conversion to come. Nice conversion. Brilliantly done from Levisa there.
Well, there you go. That's the conversion we've been talking about.
So it's half time.
Well, that's the halftime, and the halftime score is 17-5 in favor of the Eagles. Well, what a start for Eastern Eagles. They had a fantastic start from early in the morning, the first game, but unable to deliver. But here they are coming back strong. 17-5, there you go, that's the score. On the other hand, Suburban Stallions, well, they had a promising start as well, but unable to deliver so. The only try coming from Sashan Mohammed. But if you look at it, Rajda Bekon, Fali Suyalo, and also Rishi Dharmapala, Altosi, Topu, well actually these are some big names here, and also Gayan Lianage, Tulo, well Dinesh Kumar and Nalin Kumar along with Andrew Benson. Well, Dinok, we haven't seen Andrew Benson yet.
Yeah, we have not, and we have not also seen some local talent of Eastern Eagles. That's Mohammad Sharif, Arshad Jamaldeen and Dulaj Pereira. They are the young bunch of players who are on Eastern Eagles, who are in the Eastern Eagles squad. Dulaj Pereira, of course, played a couple of games and now he's been rested.
Well, very nice of you to call Sharif so young. But anyway, he's young, and well, he had a fantastic local leg, but then again, here is finding it difficult. But then again, well, you can't rule anything out. He's a strong player. Well, he's an experienced player, rather strong, and well, he knows exactly what he's doing. So definitely, you can see something from him. And this lad, Chamara Dabre, we have seen him scoring many tries in the 15s, but in the 7s, well, he has to deliver. Well, restart by Eastern Eagles.
High ball, good take from the Stallion. He's been set up for a maul, pushing him forward. There you go. This will be a scrum for the Eastern Eagles. So early opportunity in the second half.
That was a lazy maul. Everybody was hugging onto each other and, like, pulling each other instead of pushing.
Gayante Damalgoda now will put in for the scrum. There you go, puts it in, picks it up at the back. That's the big number 2 for Imosi Wilgago. Running in, setting it up. Comes out once again to Gayante Damalgoda. Outside pass. And that's Levisa with the ball, coming out once again. Sharif stepping, looking for support. Finds Gante Damalgoda. He fires it in another pass once again. They're running behind. Stallions will be happy with this. Now the ball comes out wide. Once again, cutting it in. Long pass to Sharif. And a no-look pass from Sharif to Dabre. Poor pass. And he's been taken down from the Stallion defense. The ball comes out to Gante Damalgoda once again. Levisa with the ball now. Long pass on the outside, and it's a knock forward.
Nice work there, Damalgoda to Levisa, from there to Leo Lulu. And well, we didn't see the finishing of that. Imosi Bukago. Well, on the other hand, Ganlin again. He's having a good game. Well, there you go. That's the pass we've been talking about. Not collected cleanly.
So
slightly high, isn't it?
Replacements coming in for Eastern Eagles. William Imata coming in. It'll be interesting to see how he goes. Of course, the good news is that the dark clouds have moved away. Though there is a slight drizzle now.
Well, scrum in favor of Stallions. Good ball, clean ball. Well, nicely set up. Well, let's see. Running in. Well, it's marginal pass there, but still. I guess referee saw that.
Yeah, it was a marginal pass. Soliola there collecting it, and he had a clean run, but referee calling for a forward pass. So once again, replacements for the Sabragamu Stallions. Dinesh Kumara comes in, and also the big number 1, Alapipo Talaga. Shashan Mohammed taken out, the try scorer for Sabragamu Stallions. Now the ball pumps out of the scrum. Long pass. Needs support once again, cutting it in. Now the Stallions running on the outside. There you go, the big number 1. A flick behind, not collecting it. Sheriff has the hands on it, but he's also pushed it back. Referee letting it go. Now he blows for a penalty for the Eastern Eagles. Quickly taken. That's Gayanta Idamalgoda setting it up for the Eastern Eagles. Referee playing on.
Williami Mada trying to pick that up. Brought down. Well, Levasa. Well, Williami. Mada back to Levasa. Sends it out. Darbury. Darbury cuts through. Trying to go down. Well, no. Refusing to go down. But once again sets it up. Oh, that was a soft tackle. Well, intercepted. Darbury. I thought for a moment he's going to go all the way. But then again, knock forward. Referee Dinka Pires says it's knock forward. So scrum down.
He's playing advantage actually, so he'll be coming back for the initial infringement.
I like their jerseys with flowers. Unusual.
Yeah, it is. It is unique. And as far as I know, only Japanese have a flower, not on the jersey, but their logo.
Once again, scrum down, says referee Dinka Pires. Well, yeah, nice way to put it up rather than saying unusual, it's unique, you know. Positive way of looking at it. Good to see some pink is the new black.
There you go, Prasad Devinder, long cutout pass. It's been pushed back. Now looking for support is Tulo, running on the outside.
Tulo.
Puts it out on the touch, so on the halfway mark will be a line out for the North Central Typhoons, or rather sorry, it's for the Eastern Eagles.
Well, as we speak, the score remains 17-5, still in favour of Eastern Eagles. They had a good start and continued that momentum into the second half.
Eastern Eagles will be very happy with this performance so far in this match. They've come on top of the Sabragamu Stallions so far. In the meantime, good pickup from the Stallions, the big number 1. Prasad Devinder, long cutout pass, looking for support. Now comes Tulu on the outside. It's held up.
Well, Darbury not letting that ball go. Ball stolen.
And referee now blows the whistle and gives a scrum for the Eastern Eagles.
Well, good work there by Chamara Darbury, holding on to the ball. It was a smart tackle from there, like, you know, he didn't let the ball go.
Nice to see the young wind record of Sri Lanka ripping the ball off an international. That's what's all about the Carlton 7's. Here we go, Dulaj Pereira comes in for the Eastern Eagles. The young fly half, he comes in place of Chamara Darbury.
Darbury has been having a quiet tournament so far.
Yeah, he is much was expected from him as the North Central Typhoons try to run from their own half. There goes Livisa, and he gives it to the number 5, that's Wakatagu, and he gives it to Dulaj Pereira, goes under the post for the Eastern Eagles.
Well, sensible bit of play there. Well, if you look at it, Rupina Lavasa, he collects it and then again he sends it out to Emosi Wakagu, and actually he has been having a good game and probably tired legs, and he just immediately realized Dulaj just walked in and like he's got fresh legs, so why don't you continue and finish it off, mate? So that's a bit of teamwork.
So there you go, confirmation, the conversion is through. Dulaj Pereira scoring the try and converting his own try. Eastern Eagles win their first match at the Carlton Super 7's 2014.
Well, the final score is 24-5. Well, that's the final score. Eastern Eagles. Well, let's take a look at the highlights. Well, that was a good one. Levasa sending it out to, well, Emosi. Well, that's Emusi Wakagu. Well, he saw that, like, he just simply, like, went for that. And Mohammad Sashan scoring the only try. And also, if you look at it, it's Leo. Well, sending it for Lahiru Gurusingha. And Lahiru Gurusingha scoring his first try there. And once again, this is nice bit of work there. Like, you didn't see that the entire thing, but then again, it was a nice bit of work. And this is the final try. Well, Dulante was just walked in and he had that ball and he just scored under the post. That's the icing on the cake. 26-5 is the final score.
And the next match immediately, the players running onto the field is the Northern Gladiators taking on the Northwestern Blacks. Northwestern Blacks obviously playing right to left, as you said, in the black and white strip. And the Northern Gladiators changed their strip from earlier today. Much better strip too. It looks good, as do the players. Their top try scorer at the moment is Mosese Mawalu, wearing jersey 11. Match number 3 for these two sides as the Gladiators get us underway. Northwestern Blacks lost heavily to the Sharks, but they had a good victory against Jaffna, 26-7, as the ball now falls into the hands of Tambu. Tambu's big, strong and fast, and just like that they're on the scoreboard. Great start for the Northern Gladiators.
Yeah, he made it very easy. A good kick-off by Fazil. As we look at the replay, Mazu on full striker. The Blacks have they'll have to put up a fight on this one. Willie, Gladiators, of course, losing to the Vipers, or to the Western Warriors. Sorry, in opening second match of today's start, marginally, and lost heavily against the Sharks.
Well, the ball's been restarted and has gone 10 metres backwards, says the referee. Straight onto it is Verema Lua, and picked up quickly by Runjen. Now they look to try and push it wide, do the Gladiators. They've got players to burn out there. Tambu, the try scorer, gets it out to Halaifanua. He's big and strong, Halaifanua. He won't be caught. And the Gladiators going for try number 2. Came from the mistake at the kickoff. They pushed it wide, and Halaifanua did the rest.
One-on-one out wide, and there was no match there for Halaifanua. Big and strong. I guess that's what you need in this form of the game. Really, guys out wide who can run at that speed. Obviously, with a lot of strength, he can push away any defender that comes on the way. So you got to be very steady on what you do when a big guy like that runs at you.
Well, that's a terrific kick from the sideline. Difficult conditions here with the wind. Now starting to swirl around. There's a threat of rain as well, and so to convert that, well, that's icing on the cake. Good start from the Gladiators, and once again the all-important kickoff. Marija pumps it up there. You can see it holding up in the wind. Atoto goes in and claims it. Finally some possession for the Northwestern Blacks. Muirhead just slows things down by just taking a few steps back, handing it off now to Garland. Scored a try in the last match for the Northwestern Blacks. Did the man from Australia, Matthew Garland. Well, interference there, and so the referee's just given a penalty. Marija taps it very quickly and gets it into the hands of Hapagoda. And now they push it wide to Veremalua. Stepping, and now he puts on the accelerator. The ball's gone backwards. Still play on, says the ref, and wonderful break there by Runjan. And Runjan will run around to score try number 3 for the Gladiators. Well, Gladiator performance for sure. This new strip that they've put on for the first time today has turned them into supermen.
Rajan Danushka, as we have a look there, he's kept the ball alive and he popped it back. Yeah, that was quite, was a bit slack there from the Northern Blacks, just holding onto the jersey, and he just missed there. And easy run underneath the post by Rajan Danushka.
Well, the Gladiators beaten by the Warriors 19-12. They also lost to the Sharks 24-12, so looking to try and get their first victory of the day. And that's a wonderful restart again from Fazil Marija. Asking questions of this Northwestern Blacks team as Muirhead Now gets it and turns it on the inside. Garland with a lovely short ball to Falil, but it was forward.
He had to throw that one, but Motion just overran it a bit. I guess for the Blacks, they'll have to try and try a few different things from what they've done in the last 2 games. They tend to throw the ball around and trying to find some space in the inside. They don't really have any big guys in front. As we look at that,
we just saw the forward pass there, and here is Hello Fanua again, stepping on the inside, and Muirhead is there to tackle him. And now they recycle quickly, led out by Laia, out to Verumalua. And now here's, well, he's got the distinctive stripe through the hair, Tambu, easy to identify, and just lost forward. So lapses in concentration there from the Gladiators, too busy looking at the player as opposed to controlling possession.
That was a good chance for Puan. Power ball to the back. Just took his eyes off it.
So the Northwestern Blacks lost to the Sharks 38-5. A victory against Jaffna 26-7. So they have tasted some success today. Big scrum coming in from the Blacks, but it falls back on the way of the Gladiators through Hello Fanua. And he gets it one wide to the man with that distinctive hairstyle. Tambu Hello Fanua's looped around one-on-one, too big and strong, the fender's beautiful. And here comes try number 4, his second of the match.
It was well set up by the Fijian. As we have a look at it, as he took 2 players, went in between them and just offloaded to Hello Fanua. And from that sort of distance, it's very hard to put down.
Well, he's big and strong as the Tongan representative. We've seen him in the 15-a-side game, playing at fullback. He's got a lovely temperament and a very good goal-kicking boot as well. But here in the game of 7's, used out wide, that kick is out to the right. And that's the first to miss in this game for the conversions. And so 26-0, the Gladiators over the Northwestern Blacks. And really the Northwestern Blacks, they just haven't shown anything today. 3 Australians, a Samoan and a Tongan in their ranks. Really, they've just struggled to go forward, and that ball is going to struggle to go. The 10 played it, and so we play on. Falil, he's a good player, scored a try. Did Mushin Falil earlier today. Scooped out there by Absal.
Yeah, just have a look. Sorry, really.
And there's the referee blowing the whistle. That no real advantage, and so what can they cook up just before the break? Muirhead taps it, walks, looks for options, then decides to try and go sideways. Matoto draws in 2 players, but then really just released it a little bit early as the hooter goes now, and so the half-time break is approaching as the Blacks now pick up the ball through Taya Singer. He's wrapped up easily and he's lost it forward too, so more possession for the Gladiators. Will they have the last say of this half? That ball needed to get past from Runjin and it wasn't. Now there's some space here. Good player is Verumalua. Just patient. Great patience. Here's Hello Fanua, he scored 2. Setting up now for the man on the outside with Tambu. He started it with the first try and that ball's been lost forward, and so advantage here for the Northwestern Blacks if they can get something from it, otherwise we're going to Oranges. Referee blows his whistle and that's the first 7 minutes of the game. Northern Gladiators leading 26-0.
Yeah, it's interesting to see what the Blacks are trying to do. I mean, they don't have not too many big guys, big players in their side, so they're trying to, most of them are trying to make the play and trying to look for someone to come and take the ball up. Getting caught in the breakdown, and of course the Gladiators dominating the breakdown, dominating every time they go on the ground. They're too strong, too big, just going through the middle and taking the ball. As we look at Mr. Ferries from the north of New Zealand.
Well, Adrian Ferris will be delighted with this performance. This will give them 2-1 from the 3 matches that they've played. Proud rugby player himself, a great coach, great technician of the game is Adrian Ferris from North Harbour. Did some time with Northland and also had an assistant role with the Tongan 7 side for a number of years, and so he'll be thrilled. This is definitely the best start that they've had of the day, and really for the Northwestern Blacks it's kind of how do we try and climb this mountain.
And it's not like they've got a lot of time. In the game of sevens, of course, you only get 1 minute in between, so it'll be interesting what Coach Nilufa says to this crew.
Well, first time to Sri Lanka for a number of these players from the Northwestern Blacks. Garland's never been here before, neither has Muirhead. Richie Chong, Samoan, Matoto, the Tongan-born player, and also Jordan Tupou. No experience, and really, when you're called upon, when you're here as a foreign player in a franchise team, you need to stand up, and really, at different times, they showed glimpses of it. But really, very little reward. And not enough effort either, from my point of view.
Yeah, I hope these guys weren't in for a tricky time in Sri Lanka as we restart second half.
Beautifully pulled in there by Verimalua. He's lost it forward and retrieved there by Tupou. That's a better start for the Blacks as there's offside, so Garland now gets it wide out to Muirhead. Someone slipped over, and so that creates a gap, and he's gone through it as Muirhead needs some support, needs to release the ball, and he's done both. Here he is, Taya Singer looks one way and then gives it back to Garland. Now you've got to do something, son, and he does. The step got through the gap, and then he didn't really back his pace, so the offload is there. One more pass should do it, and they should score. Knock on for both sides, and we'll come back to the scrum.
It's just not finished. Even when these guys, when the Blacks are breaking the line, they're always looking back for someone to be in support.
Fresh legs coming on for the Northern Gladiators. Mawalu, the top try scorer, Sesi Mawalu from Fiji. He's there, the man with the headband that you can see in the back. Papagoda is on for them as well. They scored a wonderful try in their opening match against the Warriors. Vic Mararani. It's on at jersey number 1.
A good spot for the Blacks to convert the season into some points.
Well, they've got the penalty, which is going to assist them at this stage. Playing into a very strong breeze. It's only getting stronger now. And so they've got possession, and they're on the right side of the field. Here's Tupou. He just buries his knee and drives forward. Good tackle there. Needed some help. He's played the ball. Referee says play on. Quick ball is what's required, and there it is. Picked it up, and he looks in. Impact from the bench. He scored. He's celebrating. The referee agrees. Finally, something to get excited about. And their captain comes on and scores their first 5-pointer.
Yeah, well, he decided to take them on, and he did well to retain the ball there.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Used his strength, used his power, got the ball over. And once it made contact with the ground, he knew, and he was celebrating. Back to halfway. Muirhead gets us underway. So 3 more of those converted will see them back in the hunt, and they certainly are back in the hunt. Here he is again, the try scorer and captain. Now the Blacks have turned on the A game. They get it wide. Here is Taya Singer. Muirhead, inside pass to Garland. Steps, pivots, turns, and then he feeds it back. They've got players out here if they can run straight. Someone needs to go straight. Here he is. What an impact he's had since he has come on in such a short time. Abzal, now they get it wide. Muirhead, he's got Garland out to the left. Garland steps, trying to find some space there. The miracle ball that's been knocked backwards by the referee, says the referee rather. And now they've got it into the hands of Mawalu. Now they get it wide. Here comes the afterburners. It's a cruel game, 7's. You turn it over, and it could cost you points. And here's Hopagoda. puts on the fend, one more step, and he's just taken out. Brilliant defence there coming in from Taya Singa. Oh, that's quality play.
It's very quality. Mitun deciding to take Bjorn on. Certainly lost that one. As we look at the replay, yeah, he took him on in the outside, backed himself up, and he went for the corner, but he hesitated just a bit.
Allocated 10 metres, and so perhaps the final word for the Northwestern Blacks as their captain taps and goes. Vic Ramaratne, Muirhead. The overhead pop pass back to Amjad. Amjad looks and throws it back, nothing wrong with that. Hold on to possession, give it to a player in a better position, and Jaya Singh has done very well. Now he releases it to Muirhead. Muirhead will scamper away, and the Blacks will have the final say with their second try of the match. And it's come in the form of Andrew Muirhead, his second for the tournament, and the second for the side in black.
It was well set up by Chasing and by Purim. Just drawing the man and giving it back to the inside. Blacks, of course, were trying to. Yeah, this is what I guess this is what they would be trying to do from the start. Find a bit of space in the middle and having small guys running into it. As we see the conversion,
unsuccessful, and so 31 points to 12. Final score here: 2 tries to 5. Muirhead. You can see the disappointment from the Northwestern Blacks. 2 losses, 1 victory, and there is the final scoreline after 14 minutes. Northern Gladiators 31, Northwestern Blacks.
As we look at the highlights.
Well, there's the first one from Tambu. The sprint down the sideline for the flying Fijian. He opened the account only after 30 seconds, and then it was Halai Whanua. Here's one of his 2 that he did get, just the big fend as he got there, and then the pop on the inside. Ranjun, look at that, breaks away the tackle from Muirhead and sprints the 20 metres to register their 3rd try, and the 4th was to the man that scored the 2nd try, Halai Whanua. Lovely support here, pins his ears back, shows with the fend, and brings it around to improve the position. And then into the second half, captain's knock, Vic Ramaratne, he scored. Venema Lua scored for the Gladiators, and there is Muirhead who wrapped it up.
Game on the cards, really. It's a big one for the challengers more than anybody else.
And the next match is the Southern Sharks against the Jaffna Challengers. Well, the Sharks, can they bounce back from their heavy defeat earlier against the Warriors?
White. White, okay. White.
And so the Jaffna Challengers and the purple and white strip, of course, champions of this tournament in 2012. Southern Sharks to start the game. Man in front, but the referee says play on. Hasn't gone 10, but they played at it. Is it really the Samoa, the Tongan-born, rather Fijian-born player? Gets a wide, big hit opportunity here, but he just manages to push it out one wide. And now they've got it out to Johnny Tumbu. Opts for the kick and chase. How's it bouncing? It'll set up nicely if he wins. And he's got there, but I think he's lost it forward.
The try's been awarded.
Wow. I thought it's been knocked forward. We'll get a better view from the replay. I thought that he'd run past it and actually knocked it on.
I think he had his fingertips right on top of the ball. Just that, there you go. There you go. A little bit of pressure.
No, there's no pressure at all. He's missed it completely. Missed it completely. Never touched it.
So lucky try, a lucky breakthrough for the Jaffna Challengers. They won't complain about that, really.
No way, they won't. So David Batiratu is the try scorer. He's the man with no jersey, no number on his jersey rather. And so they've restarted, and now the Southern Sharks looking to try and dig themselves out of the bad start that they've had. Kolini Sal breaks the first tackle and then he manages to get through. Will need some support and he throws the ball inside the speculator. Now it's been popped up and thrown backwards again. They need to find some space to the Southern Sharks through Surya Bandara. That pass them forward.
Okay, just a mistake from Surya Bandara. And it's also nice to see really Sajid Sarang on the park for the Jaffna Challengers. This is his first match today. He was one of the stars during his days just after school. But has faded off since then. Sri Lanka would love to have him back.
Johnny Kubu, the other man without a number, but there's a sort of a light number 5 around there as he loops around and then he pushes the ball wide. First chance really from Gunaratne to open his legs or stretch his legs. Jaya Singer does a brilliant job in closing that space down very, very quickly. Play on, says the ref. And now the turnover to the Sharks. Sloppy ball but picked up by Dinsha. Sort of Bandara here is Dias. Chanel Dias, big and strong, going straight into contact. More possession and here's Pure too wide. Wow, how many times have we seen that lovely little step, the Fred Astaire we've called it, in times where he just kind of dances on his feet. And there's a lovely inside pass. Surya Bandara, one to beat on the outside. Has he got the pace? Should have too much pace to get away. And that's a wonderful response from the Sharks. Surya Bandara, a lot of work to do and he showed good pace to get away.
He did really, and also credit should go to Dinusha Taturanga there, drawing that last player, just delaying that pass a bit too late. And then the defender had to come into Dinusha Taturanga, and from there on it was Srinath Surya Bandara, the little scrum half for the Upcountry Lions, scores the try for the Southern Sharks. So good comeback for the Southern Sharks. There goes Srinath Surya Bandara, the try scorer.
Good contest this between these two sides. The Sharks 2 victories and 1 loss. Their last game of day 1. As we watch the conversion heading into that strong breeze, it just pushes it to the right. So victories against the Blacks 38-5, against the Gladiators 24-12, and then up against the very, very good Warriors side. They were beaten 26-7. As for the Jaffna Challengers, a loss to the Warriors earlier, a loss to the Blacks. And at the present time, we'll be hoping that they can get their first win. That has gone 10 metres, pushed back by too wide. The try scorer picks it up and he gives the ball to Rovu now, big and strong, changes the ball and the point of attack. Surya Bandara. Dias one way and then the other, back now into the hands of Pia Tuwai. Always draws in a lot of the defenders. Rovavu gets it wide. Kolini Sal hasn't done too much in this game. Here's his chance. Stepping and sprinting to the corner. Isaiah Kolini Sal. 20 tries in 2014 on the HSBC IRB 7 circuit. And that's the second try for the Sharks.
Brilliant work. There you go. Look at the replay. Colin Sal showing the ball off, stepping inside. He had a couple of people to beat from here on, stepping onto his right. Too much pace to run behind him and stop. He goes into the corner for the Southern Sharks.
Then okay. I was there.
10-5. Sharks leading as Rovovo tries to add the extras. Very difficult position. And he's just stabbed it across the front of the posts.
Okay.
Of course, 2 sides qualify for the top rounds tomorrow in this competition, and the Sharks will be hoping that they can win this game and leave this evening with 3 wins and just the 1 loss against the Warriors, who are unbeaten at the moment. Rovovo goes high, too wide, gets up and taps back yet again. Kolini Sal is there. It's pushed back now to Jaya Singer. Slips, pirouettes, turns, and now the support comes in. Lovely steal there from Isireli. And it's bounced up beautifully now. Can Jaffna try and get back into this match with a second try of their own? Saranga goes in. And the man that turned the ball over, Isareli. Now they get it wide. Here's the try scorer. Mbatiratu. Big space out there, and that's where they went. Now he needs to go again. Wow, that pass, if it was kept in hand, it would have been very, very dangerous. Bandari, really, he looked up. I think that water man that was coming on, actually, he thought that it may have been a defender or a player.
Yeah, there you go. That was Sadiq Saranga who threw the pass off to Asita Bandare, and onto the outside, and just couldn't latch onto it, or else we should have been under the post.
Half time here, Southern Sharks leading the Jaffna Challengers 10-5.
It's beautiful atmosphere, Willie, today. The crowd has built up beautifully, though the rain is around here, so still people have come around and watched this fantastic event, and so far it has been very good with the crowd built up.
Yeah, there is a terrific crowd here, and of course this match here, match 16 of 20, so we've still got 4 to go. Wherever you're watching this wonderful game around Sri Lanka, all the world, of course our sponsors, and this going out on CSM, but the highlights package will also be shown around the world through Satanta. And so matches coming up, Central Kings taking on the Uva Vipers, that'll be an absolute beauty. North Central Typhoons taking on the Stallions, Northwestern Blacks against the Western Warriors, and the last match on the schedule today, match number 20, has the Northern Gladiators, and they will be taking on the Jaffna Challengers, who are trailing at the moment in this game by 10 points to 5.
So a lot more to come today. Interesting rugby. This is sat at home, just relax. Carlton 7's at its best here at the Koggala.
Underway in the second half. Nice and high, reaching up for it. Isareli has it, and he's put a foot in touch, and so we'll come back for the line out. He's been good. Kalotha Isareli, his first visit to Sri Lanka, the big prop forward
Keep the gap between 2 lines, okay?
for the Jaffna Challengers.
Lead 10.
Surya Bandara throws it and retrieves it. Rauvovo, Kolini Sau stops, looks one way, and then he gives it back to Rauvovo, who easily beats the one defender of the show. Defend. Good defence coming in there, it's gone forward, and that's a lovely tackle from Johnny Kubu, the last defender that there was, and he committed himself to that tackle.
He had to commit himself to that tackle, otherwise that would have been curtains. But good attack from the Southern Sharks there, showing the ball off, trying to run around the sweeper. There you go, that's the knock on you're witnessing.
Okay, need 5, get back, crouch. 5.
So the man that pulled off the tackle is now called on to feed the scrum. Johnny Kubu gets it in. Kumara. That ball has been knocked forward. Yes, it has. Everyone kind of stopped and looked at the referee, just wondering what decision he was going to make. And they thought that he may have missed it. Big crowd in here today. First day of 2 here in this magnificent stadium. Well, the Sharks, no point saving anything after this match, because this is their final game. They've played 3 matches, this will be their 4th. The Jaffna's still required to play 1 game later on. Kolini Sau. So elusive is Kolini Sau, and he gets it wide to Jaya Singha. He's one of their top try scorers with 3 tries in the tournament thus far. Going backwards to go forward. Tuwai will get the ball at some stage, as he has now. Look at him. Looks throws one way, draws in 3 defenders, and then just the offload that Kolenisau couldn't hold on to. Disappointment from the former Fijian captain.
Yeah, once again going back there, backpedaling and then committing a mistake. That's not what you expect from these players. But once again, conditions also can change a few things.
Time on.
So some new personnel brought in. Martin rather, Ignacio Martin in the front row. Wearing jersey number 3.
Hurry up.
Well, he did take his time in putting the ball in, but the referee says that's fine. I know the quality of the players is getting better, and I'm sure we'll be hoping that that's the same with the referees as this tournament gets into day 2 tomorrow, where Martin now takes it into contact. Kolenisau brings him down. Isireli now gets it to Kubu. Kubu passes it on, Saranga. Saranga gets it out to Koggala.
Move back. Okay.
Good patience here shown by the challengers. No need to really panic or to get it to go forward if you're not in a good position. Martin decides that he'll take on Kolenisau. Tries to duck under the tackle. Has released the ball now. Good passage of play from the challengers. One way and then the other. Kubu now gets it wide to Bandari. Sees 3 defenders in front of them and just goes into contact. Penalty here.
Now we can.
2 wide, playing the ball on the ground, but the referee says no, play on. And now it's just a foot race. And the players have turned to the referee saying, how can you say that, sir? But Jaya Singh is going to race off and score his 4th try of the day. Well, I can tell you that Johnny Kubu was filthy with the referee. He thought they were going to get a penalty at some stage, and he looked up after the referee said play on. And 75 metres later, try number 3 for the Sharks.
There you go, the replay. Vishwamitra Jayasinghe. Too much pace of that ruck ball, and then interesting call from referee A.C. Tendakon. Initially, he gave the advantage for the Jaffna challengers, so they were hoping for a penalty during the ruck. As soon as the ball turned over, and he reversed it, and the players are not that happy.
Yeah, I was confused by it as well, because he had actually told Piutuwai that he had infringed there, and it was advantage to Jaffna challengers. There was no advantage there at all. So, referee won't be welcomed into the Jaffna challengers tent later on. (17-5), 3 tries to 1. As now, it's all about perseverance for the Sharks now. They know that they've got the game in the bank, and so they'll just want to make sure that they save a little bit of petrol tomorrow and that they don't try and get any injuries either. That's the main concern for the final couple of minutes of this game. Lewis Rolls is on for the Jaffna Challengers in jersey 7 as Martin gets it now. The wide pass doesn't go to hand, but it bounces up on the second occasion. Now turning point of attack as well. Looking for some mismatches. Kumara has it. Lewis Rolls. Speculator, Isireli.
Rock again! Back!
Lewis Rolls. That's a nice long pass. And the Pangora. And now they get it wide to Katuranga. Breaking on the inside as Martin yet again pops it up. Referee says play on, but now they've thrown the possession away. Double knock on, it could be if there's no advantage, but there is advantage. Lewis Rolls needs to go straight. Why would you throw that pass? There's no one in front of him. Now he needs to go straight. Draw and pass, go straight. Released it to the big man, Isireli. He holds on to him and he just drives, and that's going to be a try. Oh, that's beautiful play from the big man. That's like a Mac versus a little mini minor. Try time.
Beautiful. That was Israel on the outside, holding on to Srinath Surya Bandara for about good 20 meters. Just taking him on. Come on, mate. Let's go and visit the try line.
He could have thrown him on his back and actually piggybacked him all the way there too. The big Fijian, Kaluthau, Isireli. Well, the Jaffna challenges aren't done yet. Yeah, the referee had his arm out, so knock forward. And that's time. They've just run out of time, unfortunately, for the challengers. The Sharks have registered their third victory of the day. Wasn't comfortable, however, they have got the W next to the name, which should see them qualify through to the top round tomorrow. 14 minutes gone. The Southern Sharks have beaten the Jaffna Challengers by 17-10.
Highlights coming up. There you go. That was the first try. Lucky for Jaffna Challengers. From there on, it was Dinesh Chaturanga who gave in a brilliant pass to Srinath Surya Bandara, who had too much gas. And he ran a good 70 meters to the try line and he scored. Then Kolnisau stepping. Look at that, beautiful right step and then straight into the try line. From there on, Southern Sharks look dangerous. Vishwamitra Jayasinghe scoring once again. He's been fantastic today for the Southern Sharks. Vishwamitra Jayasinghe. He was off colour during the last season, but he's been brilliant today. There you go, this consolation try for the Jaffna Challengers. Look at that, look at that. Srinath Surya Bandara, you need to go down, man.
Well, he's big and strong, here's the Fijian. He wasn't going to be denied. And so 17-10, just confirming that last result. 16 played, we've got 4 to come. Hope you can stay with us, we'll be back shortly.
Javagena, Jayagena dinanda vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna. Yamu yamu, rock vi jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu. Rock we jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ek vi jagamu.
Avila, turatuanna paninna vetenna ek vi veradala. Tava lang vi jabayan makvi.
Pindasina, panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jagosha vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ek vi jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javagena, Jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka
Tarusena, verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu, gamu gamu, jagamu, ek vi jagamu. We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila, Duraduanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala. Avalangi javen makvi pindasima.
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila. Jayakosha vehenna.
Nam kai kote, babu miyai velvom intre. Karanalai pole, oyamal jai pomulagai. Uyalin vegam, adu pinvangum yemmunne. Thadaigalude, vetridhan engal kaiyil.
Yamu yamu,
rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Javagena, jayagena dinanda vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Turatuan na panin na vetin na ekvi veradala. Tava langvi jabayan makvi
Pindasima Panaputan na dinan na vedilla vage ekvila. Jago sa vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic if you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, nah give me kalakuna.
Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka
Tarusena Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Jayana dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Turaduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala. Tava langvi javen makvi pindasima.
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ekvila. Jayagosha vehenna.
Nam kai kote Babu mi ay velvo mintre Karanalay pole Hoya malchay po mulagay Uyalin begam Adu pinvandum yemmunne Tadaigalude Vetridan yengal kaiyil.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Javagena, jayagena dinanda vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Turatuanna paninna vetenna ekvi veradala. Tava langvi jabayan mappi
Pindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jai Gosha vehenna
Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me kalakuna.
Javakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan santaka
Tarsena Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna habenna
Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vatenna FP veradala Ava langvi javen makvi binasima
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jaya Gosha vehenna
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடைய வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
Javagena Jayagena dinanna vidinna langvi panadila Ada ekvi rokvi diriyan sattaka tarusena Darayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Chena dinna havenna
Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
Avila Duraduanna paninna vatenna ekvi veradala Tava langvi jabayan mappi
Pindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila Jai Gosha vehenna
Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me kalakuna.
Javakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan santaka
Tarsena Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila Jayana dinna habenna
Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu Yamu yamu rock remu rock we jagamu Gamu gamu jagamu ek we jagamu
survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna වැටෙන්න FP වෙරදාලා තව ලංවි ජවෙන් මත්වී පිනසීමා
පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වගේ එක්වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
ජවගෙන ජයගෙන දිනන්න විඳින්න ලං වී පන දීලා අද එක් වී රොක් වී දිරියෙන් සට්ටක තරුසේන වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උර දීලා චේනා දින්න හැවෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Avila Duraduanna paninna වැටෙන්න එක්වී වෙරදාලා තව ලංවි ජවයෙන් මත්වී
පිනසීමා පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වගේ එක්වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsahaka lakuna, give it a try. Utsahaka lakuna, give it a try. Utsahaka lakuna, nah give me utsahaka lakuna.
ජවකේනා ජයකේන්න දිනන්න විඳින්න ලංවි පණ දීලා අද එක් වී රොක් වී දිරියෙන් සන්තක
තරුසේනා වැර යොදන්න දිනන්න ඇසිල්ල පාසා උර දීලා ජයනා දින්න හැදෙන්න
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna වැටෙන්න FP වෙරදාලා තව ලංවි ජවෙන් මත්වී පිනසීමා
පණ පුදන්න දිනන්න වැඩිල්ල වගේ එක්වීලා ජයഘോഷා වැහෙන්න
நாம் கை கோத்தே பாபூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே கடலலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே தடைகளுடை வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu, ek we jagamu. Yamu yamu, Rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
Javagena, jayagena dinanda vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
Avila Turatuanna paninna vetenna ek vi veradala. Tava lang vi jabayan makvi.
Pindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jai Gosha vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic 'cause you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me utsaha kalakuna.
Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka
Tarusena Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
We were born to survive. We're the chosen kind. We reach for the sky. It ain't gonna stop till we cross the line.
Pavila Duraduanna paninna vetenna ek vi veradala. Ava lang vi javen makvi pindasima.
Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jaya Gosha vehenna.
நாம் கை கோத்தே பூமியை வெல்வோம் இன்றே. கடலை போலே ஓயாமல் ஜெயிப்போம் உலகை. புயலின் வேகம் அது பின்வாங்கும் எம் முன்னே. தடைகளுடைய வெற்றிதான் எங்கள் கையில்.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
Javagena, jayagena dinanna vidinna lang vi panadila. Ada ek vi rock vi diriyan sattaka tarusena. Verayodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila. Chena dinna havenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu. Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
Avila Turatuanna paninna vetenna ek vi veradala. Tava lang vi jabayan makvi.
Pindasima Panapudanna dinanna vedilla vage ek vila. Jai Gosha vehenna.
Yamu yamu, rock we jagamu. Gamu gamu, jagamu. Ek vi jagamu.
Rocking it in the game of rugby. Super 7's now all over the country. Unstoppable, international. Pick up the mic if you know this is official. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, give it try. Utsaha kalakuna, now give me utsaha kalakuna.
Chavakena, Jayakena dinanna vininna langi panadila. Ada ekvi rakvi diriyan sandaka
Tarsena Daryodanna dinanna asilla pasa uradila.
Hello there once again, a very good evening to you and welcome to Carlton Super 7 2014. Well, exclusively shown on CSN. Well, it's all live and kicking here down in Koggala BOI grounds. And coming up next will be Central Kings taking on Uva Vipers. Well, this game, both the teams have qualified and this is going to be played for the positioning, either who's going to finish on top. Well, joining me here in the commentary box, former Tongan international and the lead commentary of IRB series, Willie Lose. Willie, good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Clifford. Really looking forward to this. 2 unbeaten sides, 3 victories throughout the day for these 2 sides. And as you mentioned there, it's all about pride and who finishes top of Pool A. Rajapaksa there looks on as we get underway. Big deep kick into the Central Kings 22. Mulivoru here, he's been devastating. Mulivoru right throughout the whole day as they get it out to Turner. His first taste in Sri Lanka, steps on the inside and Matt Turner breaks the first 2 tackles and then he looks to the right. Good start here from the Central Kings. Been patient and accurate. Adendorf's big and strong as the South African goes into contact, but he's held onto the ball too long. Great turnover here from Ranjaya.
Well, I'm sure they don't want to put everything out, but still they want to have some good position here.
Well, very unusual to see a side with a penalty to actually go to a line out, isn't it? So obviously fatigue taking its toll now. 4th match for these 2 sides, and the Vipers have actually had the longer break. So Clifford, what advantage do you think that's going to give them?
Well, definitely some fresh legs, but on the other hand, so determined these Central Kings, they have to prove something. They really want to prove something, so definitely they'll be going all guns blazing as well.
Well, it's interesting that the coach of the Vipers hasn't started with any of his big-time players. No Tharman, no Mickelson, no Kaka, no DJ Forbes. And so maybe the Vipers just saving a little bit of gunpowder for tomorrow's first clash. Not so much the case for the Central Kings. Quick break on the outside and the ball's been thrown forward, so good start from the Central Kings. Are you surprised by that decision, Clifford?
Well, definitely yes, because well, like you rightly said, they're saving everything for tomorrow because they know they are qualified. They just want to finish up, but they're taking a chance here because even if they don't finish on top, well, they have the confidence who is going to come, they're going to take it tomorrow, so that's really a good sign.
Yeah, well, they lose this game, they'll be taking on the Warriors, I'd suggest, and maybe the Sharks may have been the better option, but we'll live to see another day. I'll tell you what I do like at the fact that he's shown a lot of confidence in these young Sri Lankan players that have been given the start here in this match. The superstars in the Central Kings side have had possession and territory and they haven't scored a try. Here's Mulivoru, top try scorer for them with 3 tries in the competition so far. Mulivoru, the chip kick, he'll regain it here, scoop it up and he'll race away just like that. Try number 4 of the day for Mulivoru. That is a class act. No sweeper in behind, the little grubber kick, and it is not easy to run at full pace and pick the ball up like he did.
Well, fantastic, look at that. Well, this is what Willie was saying about this man's been very instrumental in Central Kings attack, and today, look at that, the way he picked it up. He made it look so easy. Really, I didn't know scoring tries in 7's is that easy.
Conversion is successful. So the Central Kings leading 7 points to 0. That's an expensive water boy that they've got there in Tim Mickelson and a few of the other big time players for the Vipers.
Well, good to see crowd is building up here. Well, it's actually a full house. Well, all credit goes to the organizers. Well, they want to take this game all around the country and they have done it successfully. Restart for the Central Kings.
Yeah, the try scorer, he's put it high, but he's into a breeze and it's bounced back towards him, and so possession here for the Vipers. Yeah, congratulations DJ Forbes. The Sri Lankan players have certainly got the skills, and this is going to give them a lot of confidence heading into day game tomorrow. They've started with all of the Sri Lankan players, and that's just testament to how good they are getting at this game, and they haven't let themselves down. Dhananjaya pass on the inside now to Ranjanya. Look at them, just looking to try and find some space. They've lost the forward, and here goes Matt Turner. Just held, but Turner just with the leg drive there. Not rolling away, says the referee, and they'll tap and go forward here. Susantha, he had a beautiful wig on last year, if I remember correctly. Now he's Spider-Man this year, as Mulivoru goes inside, outside, and then that grubber kick as he got the wheels. It's a foot race. Ball is there, he's picked it up, and try number 2. Well, there's no stopping Mulivoru when it is this kind of mood. He grubber kicked it, he had the pace, and he scooped down and picked it up.
Well, look at that grubber kick, and Samit Jahanje, well, rather than chasing, I can see like he's just giving him company. Well, look at that skill, pure pace, and absolutely this ball has been very much favourable for him.
So, just reminding you, these two sides will qualify through to the top round tomorrow. The other 6 teams will play out for the minor places. But the lovely thing about this tournament, Clifford, is that you take the points to Colombo next week, and we've seen it in the past where sides who have qualified 9th here have gone through to win the tournament.
Well, had the distance, not the direction, kicking against the wind. So, tough one. A good start for Central Kings. Well, they really want to have a good run and be on top of the table. On the other hand, Vipers, they're taking their chance by giving a run to everybody. Well, that's a danger man. Well, we have to keep an eye on him tomorrow.
Well, it has gone the 10 metres after it bounced. And now the Vipers, they've been in camp all week under the guidance of New Zealander DJ Forbes. Just snatching at the ball on that occasion was Alvis, and he's lost it forward. Matt Turner seizes on the opportunity, the kick, the chase, the scoop, and the try. Well, he's class as well. Hasn't shown too much of that today, Matt Turner. But he turned an opportunity into 5 points by just seizing on it, kicking it forward, and then retrieving it.
Well, look at that. Shanaka Thaindu didn't have any chance. He was just waiting for that bounce. In the meantime, Matt Turner scoops in and just put a small punt and collects it and scores. Good try. Central Kings flying high. Back-to-back 3 tries.
Mulivoru looking to add the extras of Matt Turner's try. Matt Turner, a member of the England side on the IRB 7 circuit. Over 35 tournaments to his name, over 50 tries as well. So he certainly knows his way to the try line, does Matthew Turner. Brilliant crowd here today. Now certainly been treated as some sensational 7's football.
Beautiful looking rugby fans. Well, that's what we can call it. Well, Central Kings captain must be really a happy lad. Rohit Rajapaksa. Restart.
Mulivoru on this occasion, he just goes the 10 metres, tries to put it back, but he has lost it forward, and so finally the Uber Vipers will get some possession. Tell me a little bit about some of these players in this Vipers side.
Well, starting off with Chula Susantha, well, he's been fantastic in the local league, and he's a key player in the Sri Lanka 7 setup as well as the 15th. Well, he's an entertaining lad. Well, had a dip in form, but now he is back in form, and we saw what he did in the local league as well. And also, if you look at the other lad, Willawara, well, he's the man to watch, and he's the fastest lad on the pitch at the moment. Well, if you look at the Sri Lankan lads, well, mostly these guys, if you look at the Uva Vipers, well, they're just getting a run through, but they are the future of Sri Lankan rugby.
All right, they're the future. Dhananjaya gets it wide now to Janaka. And now they see some space. He needs to go forward and draw in a couple of the defenders, fight to stay alive. He's done that, but just the pass. Eddendorf now scoops it up, gives it out to Turner. Matt Turner scored the 3rd try, holding his feet brilliantly. He's so strong. It's so hard to pull to ground is the English player, Matt Turner. Susantha gets it. And now they find some space. Mulivoru was out here on the flank. He scored 2 tries. Could this be the hat trick? Pops the kick, now he feeds it on the inside, and they'll race away to score yet again. Vilvada, that man that you've been talking about as well, one of the quickest on the field. Good support. I don't think he's going to score it because I think he might offload here. You see, well, no, he scored it himself. I thought Spider-Man was going to score.
Chula Susantha. Well, Willie, we've been talking about that. Well, he's the guy. Well, he's the playmaker. He made the damage, early damage, and now that is contributing. Well, Wilbur supporting, and that was a good support play. Well, it's a half time, and Well, if you look at the Uber Vipers starting lineup, out of 7, 4 are under 23 players, Willie. So that's just a good run for the youngsters.
Half time here, and it's been all one-way traffic for the Central Kings. Vivada the last try scorer, it's their 4th. Conversion is good, and as we head to the break, Central Kings team lead comfortably over the Uber Vipers, 4 tries to 0, and they lead 24 points to 0.
Shahan Patirana, young lad, captaining Uber Vipers. Well, we spoke about him, he's a number 8. When he was getting out of school, he came out as a number 8 player. Now he's playing as a wing 3. In 15s he plays as a forward. So it's surprising to see the pace that he has developed. Fantastic. Gayan Veerratna, a veteran. Well, you don't need to have any introduction about Gayan Veerratna. Everybody knows what he's capable of representing Kandy. Well, he has proven what he is capable of on many occasions. Fantastic centre forward.
DJ Forbes, player coach of the Uber Vipers, knew that they had qualified through to the big money, or the big part of the tournament really, and so he's kept his powder dry. He's kept all of his star players on the sideline: Farmer, Kaka, Tilsley, Mickelson and himself. All or nothing tomorrow as we look at Matt Turner, one of the try scorers in the first 7 minutes for the Central Kings.
Well, it's a terrorizing start for Central Kings. Just simply scored every occasion whenever they got the ball. So that is something good, and that's a nice way to finish it off.
Second half underway here. Mulivoru, 2 tries to his name, gets it nice and high, kept back by Patirana. I like the way that these Sri Lankan players in the green shirts, all Sri Lankans, Uber Vipers, are chancing their arm, passing the ball, darting back, trying to stay away from contact, but when it's called for, using the skills that obviously they've been learning not only throughout the week of being around the foreign players, but just that confidence that's building of playing 7s on a regular basis.
Well, that's the plan. Well, Willie, like I said, if you look at the Uber Vipers, out of starting 7, 4 of them are under 23 players.
Wow, that's an even better sign for the future for Sri Lanka. Mulivoru, 2 tries. He got them through that very theory of just chipping the ball forward. It's been lost forward. And first chance to actually see Sean Ardendorf, big number 14 for the Central Kings. He's a big unit. There's Ardendorf, the South African. Big, strong, plenty of skills. So truly an international flavour to this tournament. And another change here to Costa coming on in jersey number 9 for the Vipers.
Well, since the last year's Carlton 7's, we have often seen the thinking pattern of the Sri Lankan players have changed. So the impact of the international players is definitely there in the local league, and also the schools. You can see the way they carry the ball forward and the way they attack, the way they plan it, and that's fantastic. So definitely this is a plus.
Out the same channel, so they will reset the bright future of 7's in Sri Lanka, if this is an indication. And there's some of the party that's been happening throughout the afternoon here.
Well, that's a traditional Papua band. As you speak, Vipers trying to get out of trouble.
Well, Gillies Kaka has been brought onto the field. So Gillies Kaka there at second receiver, receiving the ball now. Well, he may have been out, and that's a big pass because there is space now. They need to try and push it out wide, and that's what Kaka's identified as. That's where the space is. Gillies Kaka looking to try and get on the outside, and now they've got players out on the left. Someone needs to go straight. Big tackle there coming in from Herat. And holding on to the ball, says the Japanese referee. Now a little bit of back check, so they'll march them a little bit further. There is Kaka, the pass out the back, a beautiful ball. Just lost forward there, Chanaka. And now they just need to be patient here. The gaps will appear. They may be able to score their first try. Still got the ball, it's still there. Kaka now goes in and retrieves it. The bouncing ball needs to go wide. It's not a bad tactic if it can go to hand, but it's bounced up to Mulivoru. Mulivoru breaking away. 2-on-1, they will score, and Mulivoru will get the hat trick. Well, he's not going to. He steps one way and then he just sort of feeds them all in. And Leo Nakasal scores the first try of the second half.
Well, that was actually an awful bounce for Sean Patiruna, couldn't pick it up. Well, cleanly collected. Well, that against 2 against 1. And look at that, skills. It's cool, so cool. And nicely scores.
Yeah, very little that you can defend on that 2-on-1. But there is a fair too, Clifford, that if the team goes out and gets comprehensively beaten, what psyche does that set them up for tomorrow's game? So that's that fine balancing act, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I can agree on that. But then again, Central Kings, well, they are going all guns blazing. They really want to take this. Well, that's the biggest rugby fan in Sri Lanka. We have seen her in each and every rugby game here, the First Lady of Sri Lanka.
Pathirana takes it in and gives it out to Kaka. So what can the Vipers try and cook up in the last 2.5 minutes of this match? Tharma is on as well, so DJ Forbes now giving some of his foreign players a chance to get out and try and turn the tables. They won't win this match. Clearly he just wants a little bit of confidence heading into tomorrow's game. Tharma being wrapped up now, he's on the deck and they've got to roll away, says the referee. They push it wide. Players around here go straight. There's the call, the dummy. And now the chip kick becomes a foot race. Who's the quicker, who wants it more? Watch the bounce. Beautifully skittles through there, picked up magnificently by Pathirana, and he scores. Well, he had a lot of work to do, the big man. He just played a little bit of soccer with it, kept control of the ball, and that's great reward for the big forward, who has certainly performed well in this 4th match of the day.
Well, the tussle between Ratwat and Patirana. Ratwat was a little bit slow on that, but the bounce actually favoured Patirana as well. So that helped him to pick it up cleanly, and he scores. Good try for the captain, Shahan Patirana.
Lovely skills shown there as well, just to control it. The Costa looking for the extras, and it's wide. So a consolation perhaps for the Vipers, and maybe a sign of what we will get to see tomorrow when the foreigners are on the field. And coach, captain, well, he's not the captain, but coach DJ Forbes now makes his way onto the pitch as well.
Definitely, so that'll give some confidence for the lads.
It's got to go 10. If it does, they would have retrieved it because that was the right option, poorly executed by Tomasi Tharma. So 31 plays 5.
Well, Willie, I guess surely Central Kings wants to avoid Western Warriors tomorrow.
No, obviously that's I think that's formality now. I think we can pretty much say who's going to be playing who at this stage, with the victory to the Central Kings in this match. Going back, Radwati, and he gets the ball again, and now they free it up. Pereira has a player on the outside, but he opts to just keep the ball and then throw the ball back inside. DJ Forbes played some soccer with it. Tomasi Tharma's now lost it back, and Gillies Kaka shows it and then releases it. Here's Forbes. Forbes into contact. They'll need 2 or 3 players to bring him to ground as he keeps fighting forward, does the New Zealand captain. Kaka out to Tharma. Big line out to the left if they want to use it. Someone's come out of the line, and that's where the gap is. Lovely footwork from the try scorer. And now it's to Kaka, and Kaka will race away to score. Better finish from the Vipers. Once they got their key players out on the field, it's a different side. And lovely awareness of exactly where the space was too. Good finish from Kaka.
Well, look at that tussle again. It's off story to Kaka, and he's there for a support player. No contest for him, and he goes and scores the try. And that's a consolation try for Vipers. Definitely, it's a good win Oh, it was just over, just over. Well, good finish for Central Kings. They had a good run. We saw that from the beginning. The word go. They've been banging in. Each and every opportunity they got, they scored. It's not easy, but they managed to do it. Miliboro Emosi is the man who made all the damage. A fantastic player. Nice view, we can see the Koggala beach at the back of this. That's the final score, 31-12. Let's take a look at the highlights. Well, there you go. That's the pick up and run. Emosi Milivaro, first try, made it look just easy. Well, that's the second one, more similar to that. It was just chased down. Samit Dhananjay couldn't hold on to it, but then again he scores once again. Well, this is absolutely fantastic. Patron had a bad bounce there. Then he, on the other hand, this man, he's been very quiet in this game, but still he managed to make his mark. That's Anuruddha Vilvara. Good score. Scored about like 4 tries today. Game coming up next will be Sabargama Stallions taking on North Central Typhoons. Well, good start there. Sabargama Stallions with the ball. Central Typhoons attacking mode. Quickly taken, looking for that gap. Couldn't find it, but offloads it nicely. Support play needs to arrive. That is Hashan Maduranga. Once again. Moon sends out to Richards. Oh, too late. But referee says play on. A little bit high, but still okay. But referee is giving advantage play there. Well, this time it's Richards. Can he go all the way? No, he's been brought down. Advantage over. Well, Sandili once again sees that gap, tries to drive through. Tulo breaks him in. Well, kick and go there. Hashan Maduranga scores. Well, referee needs to verify that.
Yes, he's giving it wonderful thinking by Kitty there. Just saw the ball popping out. Decided to put the boot on it. As we have a look at that tackle from Tulolo at the back, and Kitty just came through the middle. A bit of a hand there from one of the Stallion players, but he's very determined just to make the line. Well done. So the Typhoons has drawn first blood here. What could be a crucial match for them as well, just to stay in there.
Definitely. Hashan Maduranga, the under-23 player representing North Central Typhoons. Well, it's going to be 7-0. Good start. Well, look at that anxious crowd. Well, they're happy to see something down here in Koggala. Well, Richards with the restart. Nice and high. He got the distance, no shot. Joshua Moon collecting it just before that 10-meter line. Quickly taken there.
Alatasi throwing it wide to Dinesh Kumara, and he wasn't good enough. Just got wrapped up there and put over on the sideline. He could be in trouble. Yes, he is, and that's very, very crucial.
Well, Dinesh Kumar is getting a warning there and got a yellow card. Well, unfortunate. So penalty in favour of North Central Typhoons, yeah.
Just ill discipline there, just throwing the ball out when he took it out.
Joshua Moon sends it out to Richards. Richards flies it down to the left flank. That's Asita Vijay Singh, the under-23 player. Goes down, ball on the deck.
Number 7, seeding.
Number 7, Sandile.
Yeah, he's blown a penalty there for a player sealing the ball. Alatasi again throwing out wide, and a loose ball, and Kitty has capitalised. Away he goes.
Hashan Maduranga scores his second try. Nice interception. It was a low pass. He knew he had plenty of time to go and collect it. Just like a flash, he was there.
Good awareness. good awareness as we look at the replay. Just having a look at it, one of the stallions waiting for the ball to come, and Kitty just took it off his hands and off he went. And there was no one at the back. Not too sure what Alatasi was trying to do there, skipping the player right next to him.
Look at this young lad, he's having a wonderful tournament. We saw him in the morning as well. Hashan Maduranga, under 23 player representing North Central Typhoons. 2 tries so far. Well, it's clean. 14 points, 14-0. Good start for North Central Typhoons.
Certainly out of Science College in Mount Lavinia, he's doing well. He's done well in the 15 aside, and very lucky to get a break into the Carlton 7's, and I'm very happy to see him progress. Not a very good restart from the Typhoons. That's caught on the full.
Probably the breeze contributed to that. Well, there you go. That's the young lad we've been talking about. Quick restart. Take a jump start. Tulo. Sends it out.
That is Timoteo on the side, and off he went. Simple as that.
Fautua Otto,
one of the Samoans international interstate stallions societies. The stallions overall has been disappointing right throughout the tournament. In the first game, Fautua got injured, got his head cut on his head, so he's been out for a couple of games, but now he's coming back into it. Very powerful, not a small person, but on the wing on that occasion there, he took his chance, 1-on-1.
That's the kick, long and high. Unsuccessful. 14-5 is the score. Stallions with the restart, nice and high, cleanly collected. Will sends it down to Richards. Flying counter pass there. Well, this time once again brought down by Tolo. Good defensive play there by Stallions. Joshua.
This is turning into a very tight affair, Hashan having the ball and taking the defensive on, not being able to hold on to the ball. Well, the linesman is not very sure there. He put his flag up and he put it down. Players a bit confused. Referee is giving them the options, line out of scrums, and the Stallions have opted for a scrum. Yeah, the linesmen we're very sure they're off the play.
Well, Shashan Mohammed has been a bit quiet. He's a nice fast lad. He's got pace. You can see he's matured enough now. He's grown up, built his muscles, looking good.
Good pressure by Turner, but the referee says it's a penalty. Alatasi putting a fend on it. He's going to take him on. Decided to pull it back on, put it back in. Pass the foul to Otto. I don't think he knew someone was behind him, and he threw a long pass out wide to Tulolo. Let's have a look at what he does. He put on a cool step, howls onto the ball and pass it back inside. Typhoons are defending quite well on the outside channels.
14-5 is the score. Well, the hooter goes up. It could be the last move. Can he go all the way? Well, he pulls one, he pulls two, and he goes down. Needs support. Well, Richie Dharmapala picks it up and dishes it out. Good offload there. Tulolo. Well, he saw that gap and he cuts back in and he goes. Second try for the Stallions.
Well executed by the Stallions there. They were very calm, very collective. When the ball came out, as you see, Tulolo, and it was matching up. The numbers were there, but Tulolo stepped back inside and he had a free run to the try line.
Well, they had the numerical advantage when it comes to that play. There you go, Tulolo cutting back inside. Well, nice stepping in there. Goes out and comes back in. Well, that's the half time. Well, good start actually for North Central Typhoons, but Stallions, they fall back. Well, successful kick. 14-12 is the half-time score.
It's turned out to be a tussle. Typhoons, Stallions. As we see, the Typhoons are not very tight.
Well, if you look at North Central Typhoons, you can see these overseas players, international players. they are creating all the moves, and do you see the local lads finishing it off? That's something unique. Well, that's the team combination, and that's the combination all the coaches they really want, because the rest of the players to create that and someone to finish it off. And this is mostly for North Central Typhoons in this particular game. It came in the form of Hashan Maduranga, who is the youngest lad actually, under 23 player. Good stuff by him.
Of course the locals are really stepping it up every year. In this tournament it's been very gifting for some of them to have all these opportunities to play with some of the top players, and they have improved from tournament to tournament. Be interesting to see how the Stallions fare in this second half as they hold. They're just up by 2 points, and you can see the firepower, out wide when they have space, a bit of space out wide, and create a bit of pull, quality pull. Tulolo, I think, has to unleash a bit more.
Well, this lad scored 2 tries for North Central Typhoons. They're leading at the moment by 2 points. Well, 2 points, you never know. 7 minutes to go in this half. Good long kick, well, high kick rather, collected by Shashan Mohammed. Can't go much from there. Brought back down. Richie Dharmapala trying to dig that out. Good stuff.
Latasi giving it out to Dinesh, and Dinesh having a go back inside, but he's tipped out, I think.
He looks surprised. He's surprised. Well, North Central Typhoons, they have the territory advantage at the moment. Well, look at that replay. Collects the ball. Look at his foot. Yes! He just stepped outside.
He was.
Well, lost it. Turnover. Dharampala.
Alatasi to Fautua. Fautua just drifting on the outside and bringing Tulolo back inside, and then back inside to Alatasi. He's going to take the sweeper on. Inside, outside. Is he going to have a go?
Well, Shanak Kumar has no chance. Alatasi goes. Well, what a beautiful run. Shanak Kumar, he was just thinking whether to go right, left or center. Well, Alatasi, look at that, pick up and run. Beautiful one. Goes right, cuts out, in and back again. Just falls off and he goes. Too much pace, can't match that. Alatasi goes.
Alatasi, of course, Tupo has been part of the Samoan side for over 10 years now, so a lot of experience. A bit casual at times, but as you can see there what the man can do. Very skillful. He's got a good step on him, good vision, and in and out there, and he was away. Good to see the Stallions finally pushing out. Need a bit more of it.
19-14 is the score. Restart with Alatasi. Puts it up in the air. Nice and up. Oh, that was hard. Don't know whether it's too high, but referee says no. Shanak Kumar going for that ball. Quickly taken. Richards. Well, Hunt. This time it's Nell. Well, trying to match that pace. Sashan Mohammed got thrown out. Well, he goes down. He's got support, holding on to that. Well, sends it out. Dishes. Nice punt, but blocked. Has he got the pace to chase it down? Yes, he's got that. Can he score this time? And he scores. Made it look so easy. That was very, very easy. Brilliant bit of play by Hirante Pereira.
He actually did really well there. I thought the Stallions had more numbers in that breakdown, but he chose to kick.
Well, nice chase down. Nice chase down. He knew exactly where the ball is going to bounce, and he just kept it calm. Well, no diving, just press the ball down. Easy touchdown for him. Well, successful conversion. Good reply by North Central Typhoons. Well, they get back into this game.
Yes, it's neck and neck. As we look at his son Pereira, he did very well. They're just putting the ball behind. He had determined to make the line. I thought the Stallion defender, the last defender, just gave up. It just fell a bit short and fell a bit quicker.
Well, with that restores the lead. 21-19 again. 2 points lead to Typhoons.
Not a very good choice there by leaving that kickoff. He'll actually bounce inside and good position for the Typhoons, just inside, just outside the 22 of the Stallions.
Well, Laga, 3 tries have been scored by Typhoons. All 3 tries have been scored by under 23 players. Good run for them.
Yeah, it's always good to see those young guys giving it a go and taking some of these big boys up.
Well, as we speak, Shanaka Kumara breaks in but being brought down. Well, Hiranta Pereira. Hunt sends it out. Hunt collects it again. Held back tight. Alatasi.
9 back.
Shanaka sends it out to Nell this time. Well, has he got the space? Yes, and the pace as well. He breaks through and he scores. Score moves up to 26-19.
Yes, that was very crucial as well. They had to make that tackle. I thought Talatasi, when he came in for that tackle, made a good tackle, but didn't do enough on the ground. As we see the replay there, just too strong.
Well, Sashan was there waiting for him, but then again Sasha's had to cover the blind as well. So no chance for Sashan Mohammed.
Disappointing for the Stallions, just giving up on that last play after letting go of that kickoff. Bad choice by letting it go, and then as we see the conversion not successful.
So the score stays as 26-19, extending that lead from 2 to 7. North Central Typhoons.
Still got a bit of time.
Well, Hunt with a kick, long, deep, collected by Dharmapala, Richie Dharmapala.
He's gone on to Ananda, and Ananda is taking 2 players out. Fale Soyalo has gone inside. They need to get out of their half. They need to find a bit of space. The Stallions.
Well, that's Sashan Mohammed. He's breaking through. Well, he needs support. He needs support, and support arrives. But then again, blocked back and brought down. Referee says holding on. Unfortunate. Well, loses the ball.
Just not wise play there by the Stallions, making the break and just falling back and passing the ball backwards.
Well, this time Hunt, nice back pass. Shanaka collects it. And this time it's Hunt, Stephen Hunt. A nice long pass. Well, it's going to be tough there for Sandile. Brought down. Hiranta Pereira tries to cut back in, and he finds that gap, he finds that pace, and he's through for his second try. Fantastic work, Hiranta Pereira, under 23 player. Nice bit of work, North Central Typhoons. Second try for this young lad.
Stallion just letting go of the play there, and credit to the Typhoons for keeping their hands on the ball and keeping the pressure on. As we look at straight through the middle, rock ball, there was no one behind, and saw the line and he went for it.
Well, Rishi Dharmapala was the culprit there, staring at Hiranta Pereira instead of going for that tackle. But Hiranta Pereira goes. I guess that's the final whistle. Well, the kick goes in. 33-19. Well, Hiranta Pereira goes that. What a finish. Fantastic work. North Central Typhoons. It was a tight game until the last couple of minutes, but North Central Typhoons cutting loose in the final 2 minutes. That made the difference. Hiranta Pereira and Hashan Maduranga are the 2 young players who produced results for them. 33-19 is the final score. Well, let's take a look at the highlights. Well, there you go. That's for the first try. Hashan Maduranga saw that loose ball, just kicked it and went for that kill. Second one, again a sharp one, intercepted, and he just dashes through and scores under the post. 2 out of 2 for that young lad. Well, that was the Stallions' response. Once again, Stallions, Tololo cuts back in nicely. And he knew nobody was there at the blind. That's a ward off. Shanaka Pereira can do anything. That's the second try, in fact the third try for the Stallions.
And the next match, the teams are already out on the field. Northwestern Blacks taking on the Western Warriors. Western Warriors playing left to right, as you said, unbeaten today in all three pool matches, just losing the ball forward on that occasion. Racing through to try and reclaim it was Ngalevu. And so the Western Warriors earlier today defeating the Gladiators 19-12. A good win against Jaffna, 35-7, and then comprehensive against the other unbeaten side at that time, which was the Sharks, 26-0. As far as the Northwestern Blacks are concerned, if you're a supporter of them, it hasn't been a happy hunting day. They've lost 2 and just won 1, and that's the power shown there from the Warriors with a big scrum there and just turning the ball over from the get-go. The referee said a player was offside, and so we'll march them back another 30 metres. The Warriors showing real class here today.
Yes, really, they've been fantastic today. Consistent performance, that's what is most important. And they have done a very good so far. And they have rested some key players now, bringing in players like Kanchana Ramanayaka and also Lee Keegle into this game.
Obviously saving a little bit of their skill for tomorrow. Hassan is starting and they've turned it over, so this may give some hope for the Northwestern Blacks. There's no chance that they can get through to the top round. Well, they won't die wandering as Chong now makes the first break. Richie Chong on the outside. The Samoan representative's got too much pace and he'll scamper away to score their first try in this match.
Brilliant try from Chong. Almost ran about 50 meters there on his own and ran around the defense, also the sweeper. That was an excellent try. Good pace. And the coaching staff of the Northwestern Blacks will be happy. Look at this. Look at this. Excellent. No defender even closing on him. And maintaining the gap. Scores on the corner. And gives the first points for the Northwestern Blacks.
Well, he looked like he hardly got out of first gear. Richie Chong has spent a bit of time on the North Harbour in New Zealand, Auckland, New Zealand. So Richie Chong opens the account for the Northwestern Blacks. What response from the champion Western Warriors? I'm sure they'll want to try and keep their record intact. Hasn't gone 10, but it has now, picked up by Hassan. And he finds Ngalevu. Ngalevu throws it out. Big long pass here to Wangavulangi. And Wangavulangi won't be taught. I was going to say he won't be touched. He might offload here as well. They're all just coming around. One of the top try scorers today. That's his 7th of the tournament on day 1. And Wangavulangi, well, he's got all the skills in the world.
Brilliant. That's the word to describe it. Look at that. Wangavulangi running around the defense. And what a reply from the Western Warriors. This is what they have been doing right throughout today. Consistent.
Certainly have been the consistent side. 7 tries in day 1. He is the top try scorer here at the Carlton Super 7's for 2014. And now the restart from the Warriors. That wasn't Lutu Mailangi, in case you're just wondering what happened. 5-all in this game. 2 representatives are Chong from Samoa and the Fijian responds. And now Blacks looking for some runners. He's run out of runway as well as Falil. He's got it back to Chong, who in turn finds Tupou, the big Australian representative, New Zealand born, but applying his trade in Australia. Lovely intercept and pulled back. Kanchana in jersey 16. Well, that's a change because there was no jersey 16 at the start of the program. And here he is again. He scored the first and he's going to double his tally in this match. Wangavulangi yet again just pounces. What a player he has become. Try number 8 on day 1, and look, he's got the massive smile as well.
Very happy player, should be. Why shouldn't he? Once again running through the defense. Look at that. Lovely step. And no one is going to catch him from there on. And look at his footwork inside the try line. How confident he is. Oh, beautiful. Just a small dance for the Papua band as well.
Well, Dinak, he's got that lovely smile too, hasn't he? He knows when he's going to score a try, and he's got that massive smile, and it just lights up the whole camera. He's a delightful player to watch. They are resting a few of their big guns. The Western Warriors, no Raikin Bulla, no Thakao, no Lutu Mailangi.
Those are big names missing from the Western Warriors.
Well, I think we can comfortably say now that the top four teams have been identified for day 2 tomorrow. One from this division, Pool B, will play the second place getter in Pool A, and vice versa. As the restart there from Kanchana has been picked up brilliantly, and here comes the third try. Nangalevu from Fiji scooped it up from the kickoff and raced around to score.
Look at that, right through the tackle. Too much power. And off he goes to score that try, brilliant. Since that first try from Northwestern Blacks, the reply from the Western Warriors, we were wondering, is 3 tries.
Well, that's a brilliant point that you raise as well, because after the try was scored by Archong, I thought that maybe the Western Warriors were thinking about finals footy 24 hours too early, but they've really just shown that when they get quality possession, they can hurt you, and that's what they've done on 3 occasions.
Also, Willie, remember this is a second string side that's playing here, not the original.
Well, not the full strength side, definitely. And now the little grubber kick just to require 10 metres. Well read and identified by Taseta. And now it's out to Muirhead. He in turn finds his Australian teammate in Garland. They started the scoring, did the Northwestern Blacks, and since then they've been defending. Muirhead now goes back into his own 22. The show and then the pop pass, looking for somebody to hit it straight. Could be a turnover here, but they've lost the ball forward, says the official on this occasion. And so 3 tries to 1, approaching half time.
Yeah, Bilal Hassan, they are so good in the 15s rugby during the rucks, trying to show his quality there as well, but just spilling the ball over. And we'll head into half time. 19 points to 5, Western Warriors lead.
So top try scorer of the tournament, Emori Wangavulangi, scored 6 tries prior to this game. He's got a double. And let's just remind you of what's happened over that first 7 minutes. Some real action there, 4 tries. Started with that man, Richie Archong. We had thought at that stage that the Blacks were certainly had brought their A game.
Yeah, and I thought even the defense of the Western Warriors were weak. But look at the reply. That's Wangavilagi running around the defense. That's the first of his 2 tries he scored in the match. And look at the smile. Looks like a Sri Lankan.
He's got that beautiful smile, and yeah, just to top it off was that Nangi Levu bringing it around from the kickoff. So 19 plays 5. The Western Warriors guaranteed of top place in Pool B. They, along with the Southern Sharks, will progress to play for top prize here on day 1 of the Carlton Super 7's here in Sri Lanka.
So it seems like the Western Warriors have made a couple of changes also in the second half. Skipper Yoshito Rajapaksa has been taken out. Pereira is in. Amjad Bucks also coming in for the Northwestern Blacks.
Andrew Muirhead gets us underway. With this, the second 7 minutes, and taken by one of the try scorers in the first half. Nangi Levu kept his eye on the ball all the way through the passage of the kickoff, and more position for this very, very gifted Warriors side. One way and then the other. Kanchanga. Look at them, they've gone back 30 metres, but they don't mind about that. They've still got possession. It's in the hands of Pereira. Tries to break through the tackle. Was he held? No, says the referee, so he gets and goes again. Clear out is good. And now the grubber kick, no one in behind. If the bounce is good, he'll score a second. A little bit of footwork there from Nachanga Levu. Foot race. Oh, picked up beautifully there by Koggala on the inside. He did all the hard work and he deserves it. It's his second of the game. And Nanga Levu, who started it, finally finishes it for the Western Warriors.
The point is really the way he kicked it. This is a lesson for the lot of Sri Lankans. He kicked it in purpose and chased it right throughout. He didn't give up. And also after that, assisting with the try to score it. So look at that. Look at Lee Koggala now. And look at Nangalu, who just goes down to the post. But the important point is he kicked with intent, chased it positively. From there on, a good supporting line assisting to the try.
Yes, Nanga Levu, one of the other top try scorers for this side. The conversion has missed. It won't matter too much. They lead by 24 points to 5. Restart. Has it gone 10? Yes, it has. Falls into the hands of Tupou, gets it off to Muirhead. And now Achong. Lovely feed there. Garland. Achong started the game by scoring the first try and he's going to get his second. He'll be too quick. They won't catch him. Achong in for his second.
Excellent speed there from Achong. Here's the replay. He steps off one, fends off another. Has the ball in his right hand so that the left hand is free. Any defender coming in will have his 5 fingers on his face and he scores off. Brilliant.
So Richie Achong, Samoan representative. Starts. Pereira, he takes it and he feeds it wide to Bananpura. Kanchanga goes into contact after passing the ball off to Koggala. Someone had to infringe there and he's thrown the ball away too, but it was just ball with the lost forward. Well, it's been a good game. 4 tries to 2.
Yeah, it has been very good, and also didn't expect Northwestern Blacks to come out so late in the game, and they've been very good so far.
Yeah, well, one victory for the Northwestern Blacks today, the victory against Jaffna Challengers by 26 points to 7. They've been beaten heavily by the top teams here, by the Sharks, the Gladiators, and now the top of the table, Western Warriors. Plenty of talent still on the bench for the Warriors. Tomorrow they will play the Uva Vipers. So the Vipers will be taking on the Warriors in one of the semi-finals for the top spot. The other one will be contested by the North Central, who will take on the Sharks.
Yeah, interesting matchups.
Well, the Gladiators have certainly looked good, as have the Warriors in this division. The pop pass, Yoshita Rajapaksa is on and he's in support, but he won't need the support because this man here, Baranpura, just pinned his ears back. He's got a terrific turn of pace as well, this young man, and he's raced away for his first try of the match.
That was Rantika Varnapura, brilliant support line running in there. Look at the replay. He was waiting for the pass. From there on, it was too much speed. You can't catch me. Under the post I go.
Strong finish from the Western Warriors. 4 wins from 4. Good strike rate as well. They've only conceded 5 tries in the 4 matches have the Western Warriors, 2 against the Gladiators, 1 against Jaffna, and 2 in this game here against the Northwestern Blacks, scored both by Richie Achong. Final seconds of this game now. Muirhead goes up and claims it, says that he was in the air and shouldn't have been tackled, and the referee agrees. And now they look to tap and go. Vigna Ramaratne came on and made a real impact, did the captain wearing jersey number 1 for the Northwestern Blacks. Infringement there, so the referee is now playing advantage. Achong, the double try scorer, goes in, fishes it out, gives it to Amjad, who in turn looks out to his left and finds Garland. Hot pass by Garland to Achong. Achong's found space again. Could this be the hat-trick step? The fend. Beautiful tackle right around the bootlace. That was out of the top drawer from Pereira. Offside play according to the referee and a yellow card. So the Western Warriors will finish the game with only 6 players. Garland taps and goes to Achong. 2 on 1. Feeds it out wide to Muirhead. He pins his ears back now and looks for the fend, and Muirhead breaks away to score the 3rd. Good finish for the Blacks here.
Yes, very good finish. They had only 6 players on the opposite side. And he goes, look at that. Fend off Carlton and Ramnack into touch. And he scores before the defense arrives.
Well, Andrew Muirhead didn't start the first few games and came off the bench, made an impact. But he started every game since. 3 tries to his name in the tournament on the first day as the siren sounds. And that's the end of the game. Comprehensive victory by the Western Warriors, 31-15.
Final score 15 points to 31 with the highlights. Here's a look at the highlights. The first try there for the Western Warriors goes under the post, and the Northwestern Blacks replying. That's the second try for Chang. And then from there on it was Nuan Pereira who had a lot of pace and we had pushing off Kanchan Ramnack into touch and scores the final try of the match. It's the final match of the day between the Jaffna Challengers and the Northern Gladiators. It'll be an interesting contest once again. And once again, really, there are some star players missing in the Northern Gladiators team. No Fazil Marija, no David Halifanua.
Yeah, and I think that just comes down to the coaches, doesn't it? They want to save some of those players. They know that tomorrow is what it's all about, the finals footy. And so they'll be desperate to try and get that victory in the first game tomorrow.
Ready to kick off. Priyantha Gunratna, the referee. Here come Jaffna Challengers. Short kick onto the right. Sudarshana Muthutantri calling for it. Good tap back from the Jaffna Challengers player. Asita Ratnayaka. The referee playing on. Setting it up. Now the ball comes to Asita once again. Off to Chaturanga in the centre field. Good pass. An inside pass. Drop the ball in the meantime. Referee playing on. Northern Gladiators will have the advantage.
Roll away!
Or rather, it's ball has been turned over. Jaffna Challengers have the advantage. Asita Ratnayaka has man on the outside. It'll be taken down once again.
Advantage.
Referee playing advantage for the Northern Gladiators. And now they come up. Roshan Veeratna gives it to Damien Ratwata. Off to Danushka Ranjan. This man is dangerous. He has scored a lot of tries for Sri Lanka. And he runs through the defense. Unchallenged. Under the post he goes for the first try of the Northern Gladiators.
Well, right against the run of play as well. You can take that back to Johnny Kubu, the man that doesn't have a number on his jersey, who rubber kicked the ball forward, and then once they lost it and got into the hands of this man here, Runjen, shut the gates. As soon as he broke the tackles, he's got too much pace, too much class, and he just chucked it down into second and then into first gear there. Canted his way through to the first try. Brilliant response from the Northern Gladiators.
Yes, Willie, and also Reza Mubarak putting over the conversion, which means they lead 7 points to nil. Danish Kuranjan was brilliant during the Commonwealth Games for Sri Lanka. And here he comes, the Northern Gladiators. And they're ready to restart. And good tech. Up comes the Northern Jaffna Challengers once again, out on the outside. He's running on the outside, the Jaffna Challengers player is Heshan Gunaratna, fending off Roshan Veeratna, and he goes under the post.
Well, I can't wait to see the replay of this, because Gunaratna, he showed every skill that you need in 7's: pace, power and strength. Have a look at this, get out of my way, he says. Gets rid of the first defender, and then he just powers around. What a response from the Jaffna Challengers. That's just what the doctor ordered. All tied up, and conversion will give them the lead.
Yeah, that was Reza Mubarak. He won't be happy about that. Heshan Gunaratna for the Jaffna Challengers. And the Challengers restart. Once again, short kick, will it reach 10? No, it won't. So the referee will come back. They've given the opportunity to the Northern Gladiators. Roshan Veeratna tapping. Gives it to Danush Kuranjan once again. He looks on the outside. No players. Cutbacks inside to Reza Mubarak. He puts the kick in. Damien Ratwata has to chase it. Opportunity here for the Gladiators. Unlucky bounce. And it will turn on to the other side now. Jaffna Challengers. Asita Ratnayaka with the ball. Now the ball goes wide out to Dulip Metruwan.
Advantage over.
Referee playing advantage, and he says advantage over. Heshan Gunaratna once again on the outside. Basketball pass to Chaturanga. He shows it off. Sets it up once again to Jaffna Challengers. Metruwan gives it to Glenn on the outside. Now it's been taken in by Martin. Once again, Glenn stepping. Gives it to Martin. Referee playing advantage. It's a knock forward.
Well, the two Spanish players there just getting tangled and doing what you don't do in 7's, and that's running towards each other. Lewis rolls in jersey 7 with his teammate Martin, and really they played 1-2, 1-2, you have it, no, let's lose it. Foolish play, really. They needed to pull back, pull out, and get the ball into space where there was some players that were free.
Coach.
As the scrum has been reset, Roshan Veeratna
Steady.
putting it in. It comes off to the Gladiators. Danush Kuranjan now gives it to Reza Mubarak on the outside. He's stepping. He's been brought down by Heshan Gunaratna. Now Sudarshan Mudutantri. Roshan Veeratna, players on the outside. Damien Ratwata. We wanted to cut back in, had other ideas later. And once again stepping. Good player Damien Ratwata. Referee playing advantage. And he says play on now. It's a knock forward. So Northern Gladiators ball. This boy Damien Ratwata was in Mauritius, and he'd been training there after studying at Trinity College and doing his, he played under 15 rugby, then moved on, and after that came back to Sri Lanka. Here he's in good physical condition, good matchup.
Oh, there's no doubt about it that the 12 months that I've been away from this competition, the size of the Sri Lankan players now, they certainly have got some genuine size about them. Strength is definitely there, and ability as well as the courage.
Free kick back.
Free kick for the Challengers, taken quickly.
This is Kubu giving it out to
Martin. Inside pass to Heshan Gunaratna. Look at the pace once again. Under the post he goes. Brilliant try. Cut back in with pace.
Hey, I like him a lot. I like him a hell of a lot, because look, he does all the simple things well. He reads the situation brilliantly. They nickname him Gunti is his nickname, and I'll tell you what, they'll be buying him a lemonade tonight because that's 2 in this match, and he's had to work hard for both of them.
Yeah, brilliant try. Seshan Gunaratne, known as Gunti. Jaffna challenges just over the crossbar, goes, and they convert the try. So it'll be 14 points to 7.
Well, no one would have predicted this. No one at all, and the Jaffna challengers just showing how much class they have got.
And the hooter goes on. Riza Mubarak, long pass to Danushka Ranjan. This boy has pace too. Look at that. He's fending off Martin. And referee playing advantage for the Northern Gladiators. Tackler not releasing there. Quickly taken from the Gladiators. Roshan Veeraratna off to Sudarshana Muthutantri. Damien Ratwata with the ball now. Looking to find space. Veeraratna ripping it off Ratwata and giving it back into Muthutantri. Now the ball comes out. Referee letting it go. Play on, he says, and it's a penalty coming up for the Jaffna challengers.
Turn back.
Quickly taken. Long cutout pass to Chaturanga. Here comes Seshan Gunaratne, the danger man for Jaffna challengers. In contact. Chaturanga once again. His long pass to Ross. And in comes support in the form of Metruan. And he gives it to Asita Ratnayakas, cutting it back in. Rolls once again. Lovely pass, but it's a forward pass, says referee Priyanta Gunaratne.
Why did he pass? He could have gone and scored it himself, Lewis Rolls. Wow, that could have been a victory for the team. Nonetheless, they still lead at the half-time break, and the crowd here been entertained to some fantastic 7's rugby.
Look at the replay there. Kubun and the right sideline. Disappointed. Just the forwards, just in front at the half time. The scores read 14 points to 7. And the highlights of the first half of the match between Jaffna Challengers and Northern Gladiators coming up. There you go. The first try, Danushka Ranjan. Look at that. Beautiful pace. And he went under the post for the Gladiators. From there on, it was all Jaffna Challengers. That's Seshan Gunaratne. Look at that. Beautiful fend off. And he goes under the post. Nice smile to touching it down. Once again, Gunaratne, this beautiful run. Totally foxing the defense. The cheerleaders on the sidelines here at Koggala.
Well, if day one is a barometer to mark what we're in store for tomorrow, bring it on. I can't wait for day 2. Fatigue, obviously a major factor, and this is the 4th game for both of these sides, and so fatigue starts to come into the equation. They've been up in the pool 6 o'clock this morning, so a 12-hour day for a lot of these guys at the moment. The second half's not too far away.
There you go, change made for the Northern Gladiators. As the challengers play the same side, left foot kick off to Asita Ratnayaka, dropping it off. Now Roshan Veeraratna has it with him, gives it to Mithun Hapagoda, but the first knock-on was from the challengers, so it'll be the initial infringement that the referee will come back to.
Look, one thing that I have seen, and I've noticed it, I saw Sri Lanka in Hong Kong about 6 years ago when I was there on the circuit, and then I saw them back there last season, and just the development and just how much more confident they are. Against the bigger sides, they always lose at the breakdown, but when they come up against sides that they can be competitive with, those are the matches that they used to lose, they're now starting to win.
Yeah, they were very small those days. Look at the size now. Look at the players like Danushka Ranjan, under 23 player. Massive as the game goes on. Rolls, taking it in.
Play advantage.
Referee playing advantage. Asita Ratnayaka giving it to Chaturanga now. And off goes
Advantage over.
Heshan Gunratna once again on the outside. It's been held up. Ball comes out to Chaturanga. Long pass to Ratnayaka. Ratnayaka slipping there, letting it go and pick it up. This is the skill I like about. It's been developed in Sri Lanka now. As Rose. Long pass to Martin. It's been held up and been taken down by the Gladiators now. Long pass to the Metruan, Dilip Metruan, that is Chaturanga now. Experienced player for the Challengers.
Release! Back! Leon!
Referee letting it go. And a brilliant kick, and he's chasing down Mithun Hapagoda. Did Mithun Hapagoda know it's a try?
Yeah, Kubu the man. He hasn't got a number on his back, but he's playing in jersey number 5. There's a faint line around it. And the kick is only as good as its chaser. And on this occasion he chased, Hapagoda came across, and I thought it was going to be snuffed out here because Hapagoda looked like he got it, but then he just lost it. And there was Johnny on the spot. Kubu raises his hand and extends the lead for the Jaffna Challengers.
And also really surprisingly, Kubu is also very small in size, and but he's very quick. This is a good example for Sri Lanka. It's not the matter of size. Yes, it's hard to compete, but still you can be competitive. The Northern Gladiators need to come back 21 points to 7. They trail by. It's Kubu to restart. Puts in a long kick, surprising. Tanushka Ranjan has to run back. Good bounce to him. Long pass to Mithun Hapagoda. Hapagoda trying to step, has men on the outside, steps through in the middle, beautiful. Has one man to beat as he has the pace, stepping in once again. The support arrives now. Referee playing advantage. It's a penalty for the Northern Gladiators. Will they take it quickly?
Yeah, well, the referee got pushed out of the way as well, so he had to get to his feet and then run 60 metres as we carry on with the ball in play. Mawalu
inches close to the line. It's a penalty for the Gladiators once again. Quick tap taken. He needs to come back. It's not 5 meters. Now the quick tap is taken. Quick pass, nice pass. And that's off Nina Fulau. Goes under the post.
Niua, the man from USA, Tongan born, they had to score, they had the numbers. Here, the dummy, everyone took it except our cameraman. And he went and raced behind and put it behind the black dot. Quick conversion as well. They want to get this over and done with so they can get back to halfway. They've closed that gap and they give themselves a hope, a little bit of hope anyway, but they still trail by 21 points to 14.
Yes, a converted try. That's what they will look for, the Northern Gladiators. Heshan Gunratna has been taken out from the Jaffna Challengers team. Pramoda comes in. And this Fulau kicks in. Good take. Here comes Pramoda, inside pass. Once again, a Gladiator, Jaffna Challengers player running in. Lovely run, this Kubu. He has one man to beat. Good tackle from Fazil Marija. Here he comes, the inside pass from Pramod. Now Salia Kumara. Getting in the long pass up to Sajid Saranga. He's taking on the big man.
Back.
Sajid Saranga, he's the one I was talking of. Couldn't see him for a while. Now a cutout pass, looking for a cutout pass. He's running across. And it looks like a forward pass. The referee reaching his arm out, but letting it go. It's Kubu gives it on to Pramod once again, has a lot
Play
of
advantage.
space. Referee playing advantage. Off to Salia Kumara now. 2-on-1. Kumara has one man to beat. Gives it to Sajid
Advantage
Saranga.
over.
Advantage over, says the
Take a
referee.
seat.
And it'll be a knock forward. Northern Gladiators, good continuity from the Jaffna Challengers, but just couldn't cross over that line.
Well, they had their opportunities, but the gaps closed very quickly, and the Northern Gladiators won't go out without a fight. Their final chance here, a converted try, will make it a draw, and that'll give them some confidence as we see number 8 coming into frame. Man they call Muthu Thandri. Just been informed that he was the highest paid player in the draft in 2012.
Yeah, Muthu Thandri is also the 15th flanker for Sri Lanka. He's very good in defense, excellent player, and also has a good rugby head. He knows what he's doing.
Back. No hands.
Northern Gladiators taking it up. Need to work this off quickly and score from here on. Fazil Marija, as the hooter goes on, last chance for the Gladiators. Gives it inside pass, and he breaks off the tackle. Long pass coming up here. That's to Mawala.
Release it back.
Now inside pass once again. Referee playing advantage. Danush Karanjan steps, has one man to beat. Does he have the pace? What will he do? He runs around. He pushes out. Brilliant. Here you go, local talent, Sri Lankans coming up, scoring that try under the post with the conversion to come. If they convert it, it'll be a tie. 21 all. Let's see, important conversion, very important.
That's why we love the game of 7's. He started it, he scored the first try for the Gladiators on this occasion. Ball in the wrong hand, and that was going to be my criticism, but that's where he changed it. It went bang. Kubu, get out of my way, he says, and he raced away. You can see the despondent figure of Kubu. He knew he'd been beaten by a better man. Big man on little man, big man wins.
And the conversion is through. There you go. What a match we have had. 21 points all. And the final match of the day one ends on a tie. What more can you ask for? Tired legs. And from now on, it'll be all recovery and how they come tomorrow morning. The full-time score, 21 all. There you go on your screens.
Well, let's have a look at the second half highlights as well, because what a match we have witnessed. 14-7 at the break. Jaffna were ahead, and Kubu, he chipped it forward. Hapagoda came across, but he caught it, then he lost it, and we thought it was game all over because there were 3 minutes left. But Niu threw the dummy and went through. That tied, well, that closed the gap to 7, and then right on the half-time break, Runjan, he's class. That is the future of Sri Lankan rugby. You're in good hands, Sri Lanka. What a wonderful match that was. Terrific 14 minutes, 21 all.